Okay, so
Okay,
we are currently. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, we have a situation here.
Yeah. Oh no. Yes.
Maggie is pretending to be
We
a
are
dwarf,
using Tabletop Simulator currently.
using some kind of magic, right?
Not magic, but I am disguised.
Okay.
that's the most you're gonna say.
Yeah.
And where is Yllaxis supposed to be right now? Because I have one thing over here that's called Altair and Yllaxis.
So we have
Oh,
a.
that was when it was just annoying.
Sorry.
She was mounted, and it was just annoying.
We
to
have
move. That's just
our
Altair right now.
dungeon master
I'll
has
adjust that.
hand drawn
Yllaxis is
everything.
on stage is where we left off.
And we all have our own
And
figures.
is she, like,
This is a
Maggie's
homebrew
bodyguard or
campaign.
something?
She is within 10 feet of Maggie.
There's me.
Yes.
I'm Dromik with a
Okay.
D, but we've changed it to Bromik because he a bro.
Both gone to debate.
I very much so
on
agree.
behalf
Homebrew
of
is the
Ethne
best.
Gromlin, who were really floundering on stage.
I mean,
Yes.
to be fair, they didn't give the worst performance up here based off of everyone.
And
I'm
after
inclined to
some
agree with that.
tense soiling experiences, there was a brief break. And as Brother Balfour is coming back from the bathroom with his guards, the governor says, yes, the next topic is the problem of evil. Why are bad things allowed to happen to good people by an all-powerful, all-good God? And he says, since Brother Balfour is still making his way, why don't we begin with Maggie? How do you propose to answer this question?
Why, certainly, Mr. Trebek.
Well, your God is evil.
No,
he said he addressed you by your name that you've given.
What was your name? I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
I also was trying to check my notes, and I can't find.
You didn't provide one.
I don't know if you provided one as of yet. So go for it and provide it now.
Okay, so then he says,
So
Mrs.
No need to stand so close, sir. Wow. Okay.
That's very close.
Uncomfortable.
Man, I'm trying to think of like a. You may call me Catherine.
Miss Catherine.
That's a good dwarf name.
Is it good?
And Brother Balfour has by
it's
now
very
returned to
down-home
his podium.
name.
And he says, yes, if this Catherine and her menagerie of pagan louts believe this, then if you believe multitudes of gods exist, how do they allow all these evil things to happen? Who would want to believe in such a world?
If evil things are happening in this world, then whether it is up to the fault of many gods or one god, I think if your defense is that there is only one supreme omniscient god, then what is the reason that they have allowed all of these evil things to take place?
Brother Balfour chuckles. He says, well, if that is your entire argument, young lady, I suppose I should explain mine. As you see, God gave us free will because he is so kind and so nice to us. He wants us to choose what to do. And it is our sins that we choose to be selfish that causes all of these evil things in the world. And it is really not his fault at all. He says, and even if it is, the terrible things, the blizzards and the raids from the giants, those are simply God's way of testing us.
What do you mean, those lizards? Rude.
Blizzards, excuse me, the blizzards.
Blizzards with a blizzard. I'm sorry, I thought you said those
Dromik
lizards.
was like about
I was
to
like,
leave
what
on
do you
stage,
mean,
like,
you
excuse
people?
me?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we've already expressed that they don't like us, so it's fine.
The blizzards, the rain that falls on good people, it's all God's way of testing us to make sure we're strong and to build our character. And these like the youth group here says, yeah, and there's some murmuring among the crowd. And you hear Tyson say, is that really all you got, Catherine?
With all due respect, sir, if
Brother Belvin says, excuse me, I do not believe this human is authorized in a dwarf debate. The governor says, settle down.
Wait, I thought she was authorized when she walked on
This
stage.
person is.
First off, yeah.
If I may introduce my compatriot here, I'm so sorry you missed it, Father Balfour, Brother Balfour. Very sorry. When you soiled yourself because you could not perform a simple dispel
because we
magic.
found no evidence that the soiling came from my itself, and people are saying boo, and
So-
people are like
wait.
laughing.
And
So
was
Ailing
it
didn't come-
provided by your omniscient god? Where else would it have come from? We all saw it.
Whoever smelt it dealt it.
He looks very frustrated. He says, "We are all tested in in our own ways."
Interesting. So, anyway, as we all know, you missed it, but my friend is authorized to speak. Go ahead.
Thank you, Catherine. As I gestured
By the
to
way,
the
somebody
crowd.
says, "Can you get this horse out here?" And a guard tries to lead Altair outside to this table.
Okay, that's fine.
Right, he's people too.
He's gonna keep an eye on everything that's going on, and if he sees anything weird, he's just gonna tell me.
Okay.
He's a horse.
He's a horse.
Yeah, so I say to the crowd, first and foremost, let's not forget that there is a level of respect that one is respect and authority when they're up here on this stage. Then I switch to Dwarvish and I say, some of us have it and others do not. As I look at Father Belfour and I say the second part in common.
There's a murmur, and some people say, "Whoa!" And Tyson says, "This is getting a bit testy."
And then I say, with all due respect to your comment, brother, perhaps can you explain, even if people are being tested by one god or several gods, whomever it might be, why are the zealots adding to this test? They don't have to go out of their way to harm people.
Some people in the crowd go, "Yeah, yeah," and somebody says, "Yeah, my cousin, Lucy, she went to the Doomathon appreciation side. They all got beat up and chased out." And the governor says, "Settle down, settle down." And Brother Balfour says, It is simply a matter of how censorship is necessary. Humans, or mortals, or the kith, as we might call all goodly races, the good ones, the ones without any of those weird scales or fur or anything. The good races.
Excuse me, rude.
Oh boy.
How wooed.
He says, "Where was
So
I?" He checks
sorry.
his notes again. He says, "We are all fallible. We all can make mistakes." And he gestures to the crowd. If a young child is set loose in some pagan devil worshipping cult, then he will have no choice but to believe it. So we must censor dangerous and contagiously dangerous ideas. He says, what if there was some cult that said, for example, that all dwarves were inferior and must be killed? Would you not censor such insidious beliefs? Should the government not have some level of censorship? And the people are saying, well, I guess so. And the troublemakers are saying, yeah, there's a get off the stage, pagan.
But you're not really discussing censorship per se, are you? I mean, if people make mistakes and must be guided on the right path, I don't believe that beating them to death really puts them on that right path.
There's a rumor of approval from the crowd, and people generally sort of come towards the stage. They're like, yeah, they say, Catherine's right. Tyson and Duncan come up together. Tyson calls out, no dwarf should get beat up for nothing. And people say, yeah.
I mean, speaking of that, as I have come from the capital, I know of several dwarves who only wish to honor the old dwarven gods, and they were beaten, and many of them were killed by the zealots. In fact, an acquaintance of mine just barely escaped with his life. I know not how he fares now. Is this what should happen? Should dwarves be murdered by these zealots just for, having questions about their ancestry?
There's people start to shout, and Brother Balfour tries to talk, but his voice isn't quite strong enough to come over the din of discord as people are kind of shouting, and some of these troublemakers are slightly pushing and shoving some of the other dwarves and guards here.
Kiff would like to join up with the loudest dwarves and start yelling too in agreement.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything while these events are continuing
myself
to
and
happen?
Marvis are still outside. Can you just let us know what's going on up here with us?
You're
I
in
don't
like
know.
the secret tunnel area, right?
Secret tunnel.
Secret
Yes.
tunnel.
yes.
Secret
Yes, we
tunnel.
are. You said it yourself. Yes, we are we were helping Bethany not be possessed anymore.
Yeah,
Essentially.
do you guys? So Bethany's just kind of explaining herself briefly. Do you guys want to do anything that's Dromik and Marvis?
Yeah, yes, Dromik and Marvis are both doing
You're
that.
with us, right, Marvis?
Hi B, how are
Paladin, are you
you?
here?
I just
Maybe.
explained a little bit.
Okay, maybe he's here.
I may be a little
Does
quiet just
Dromik
because I'm
want to do
trying to
anything,
stay
or
in
do you want to stay
character.
in the secret tunnel?
Well, we've heard from Bethany that I can't every time you say secret tunnel. Well, we just heard from Bethany that she was literally being controlled, like physically controlled, correct? I just want to go over everything.
She had been under a mind control spell,
Thank you so much, Lurk
which is
Away.
a type of charm spell.
Right, yeah, it's just a
And
type
a type
of
of
spell.
enchantment.
Okay.
And she was talking about how it was this horrible experience where she was trapped in her own body and she could do absolutely nothing for
right.
at
She
least
said it was
40
terrible.
minutes.
Yeah, she said it was terrible, awful. How is she looking right now? Kind of
She looks
woozily.
mentally shaken. She
Yeah.
doesn't look as though she's been physically hurt.
Okay.
She looks mentally disturbed.
I mean, I think the first question would be if are you two willing to come back in? I don't expect either of you to say yes, but we may need your backup to at least perhaps sneak in and sit on the side.
Bethany nods. She says, "I'll try and clap a little bit." Gromlin says, "Yeah, I could participate. Although it seems like from what I can hear,
Yeah, the murmur, the
your friend
loud.
Maggie or Catherine is doing a bang up job so far."
I think she will be fine on her own, but it is always good to be together.
Okay, so they're gonna go back in.
Yeah, and I'm assuming like sit around here or here. It's fine. Either one is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
May I, unless anyone else has things they want to do, I just want to make sure before Brother Balfour can get in another word that I
Go for it.
continue to speak, following kind of the wave that is now going through the crowd.
Yes,
I just wanted to
please
put that in.
continue. I just wanted to make sure that we could be inside if you need us.
Yep. No, much appreciated. Okay.
Brother
So
Balfour is trying to say something. Yeah.
nope.
He's trying to
Well,
get the
too
crowd
bad
to
he can't speak loud enough. So projecting over the clamor of the crowd, I'm gonna say, Brother Balfour mentioned that it would be terrible for a society in which dwarves are deemed inferior. Yet it is very clear from the actions of the Empire that they already treat us as such. They already believe as such. And I ask you, exactly what salvation has Brother Balfour offered you today or ever before?
Okay, so Brother Balfour, he finds his way. He says, "That's preposterous. The dwarves, our metals, our crafting has been essential to the Imperial army, and the dwarves who have been greatly suffering under the Red Agony Plague." And he gestures to a crowd of plague victims over here, which I will indicate. He says,
make them like a
"Our
beautiful violet color.
Finest Imperial clerics and healers have been treating them at the Hospital of Hope."
Have they? How curious that few ever seem to make it out of the hospital. Meanwhile, allegedly there's some ambrosia that could have cured a good number of people in town, and you've been withholding it for, yes, those who will fill your coffers, so to speak. You clearly do not
That
have
is the fanciest
us
argument.
common folk
Sorry, continue.
in your thank you.
So
In
fancy.
your mind, sir.
He's a little stumped for a moment, and one of the plague dwarves, Dennis, speaks up. He's shivering, and he's clearly covered in blisters. But he says in a very hoarse voice, My father was taken to that prison a week ago. We haven't been able to get a word from him since." And other people are saying, "Hey, yeah, I know someone who's taken there too. What happened to him?"
Very, very
I'll
quickly.
tell you what happened to them.
Go ahead.
They're all being turned into monsters. Like those creatures, the zealots that are apparently holy. The same ones that, kill and beat dwarves who dare to know about their own ancestry.
Mhm.
They're turning all of us into monsters.
Real quick
Uh,
question: are any
yeah.
of these? Just remembering, this red agony is technically curable through lesser restoration, or
Lesser
with
or greater, I
rolls.
forget which one.
lesser or
With
greater
rolls,
with
we were able to
rolls.
do it.
Because
Yeah,
you
with
guys
like
are such
ridiculously high
amazing,
Fine.
unique snowflake heroes, and
Yes.
you have the potential to be instantaneous.
Well, yeah,
People can be
thanks.
reinfected, and there's a lot of
Correct.
people.
I am just sorry. I'm just trying to think. Also in our purse of many pockets, do we have any ambrosia?
Ambrosia wasn't a cure, if I'm not mistaken. It was
It
more
was
of
a
a.
bide time, correct?
It
I
was
thought
more
it
of
was
a.
inoculation. I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like
Yeah.
a temporary suppressing of symptoms.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to try to beckon at least a plagued dwarf to me. So, I would go towards him. I would go all the way towards everybody else. Like, I would make my way around the tables to like where the guards stopped me, which would
The
probably be
guards started
here.
to say, "Hey, these guys are not only contagious, but they're very easily agitated. This is the plague warps their minds. They get
I-
all crazy and fighty, and these plague dwarves are starting to sort of shove at this guard here. Which
I'm
causes,
going to
some
look.
to come over.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the guard and say, I do understand. Is there any way I could see at least one of them? I do not expect to take them away from you.
Says why don't you look at the sign outside? It doesn't exactly say Lizard's Hall, does it? He says Scram.
I said, if you do not want me to heal one, then we can call it that.
Look, he says this event is got enough craziness as it is. It's probably going to be a fight break out at any minute here.
If,
I am gonna holler over to the dwarves and say, if anyone wants to try to be healed, I'm here. I can show you what we can do.
would we
Go
hear
ahead.
that from the stage? / if Brother Balfour has already kind of pointed out to the plagued dwarves, then do we see?
You might
Dromik
physically
says
see
Dromik.
me just
Do we see
standing
this all
there.
happening?
You see, well, there's a lot of chaos. Like, there's a lot of semi pushing and shoving happening right in front of you. And
It's a lot going on right
So
now.
there's a lot going on.
Okay.
Okay.
Based
But
off
you
of what
could see it, yeah.
based off of what Maggie was saying, I would want to add. I had heard from Codwake that the Grand Priest Pope guy, whatever his name was, Yllaxis would know.
That grand
Grand
poobah.
Poobah.
Thank you, Rob.
Claudius? Oh no, Pontus,
Visited
sorry.
Codwig, yeah.
Right. Father Pontus went through Codwake, and in his own personal wake, seemed to be this sort of disease that's going around, the Red Death, and it was only taken away by some unaffiliated healers. I heard that from dwarves on the ground there.
Brother Balfour interjects. He says, "Everyone knows Codwake was attacked by demons from underground, and it was destroyed. There were many pretenders. It says in the prophecies, there will be a wolf in sheep's clothing, those who profess to heal but actually corrupt. They say, do not trust any unauthorized healers. They will only make the disease worse. Look what your agitation has done. What your pagan lies have caused." And
All right,
these
sir.
plague dwarves are now very agitated, and they're kind of screaming and shoving, and the guards are saying, "Oh, help here! These guys are out of control."
Wait, sorry, Brother Balfour. If I understand you correctly, you knowingly, willingly brought a whole host of plagued, diseased dwarves with an infectious plague to a crowded debate hall, knowing that they could be agitated by said debate, and are now. And what was your reason for bringing them here, if not to infect everyone here who doesn't agree with you?
There's
This
a
seems
lot
very
of
suspicious.
there's a lot of
Also,
shouting.
as a cleric of the Holy Emperor, why can't you heal them?
He says,
Are you as bad at that as you are at dispelling
Well,
magic?
He says, "Well, of course,
Damn.
of course I can." He says, "Allow me to," and then he brings out his spellbook and starts flipping through it. He says, and
Real,
Go on.
as this confrontation is getting more dramatic here, they're saying, no one, like, fuck the Emperor, no one cares. They're like, They're saying, "I'll do anything. Just cure me now. I'll kill this man." And they're getting very agitated. They're clearly mentally disturbed over here.
I
So,
say,
you have-
if,
Brother Belfour, he's flipping through his spellbook trying to find something.
if Brother
I-
Balfour is going to take so long looking for a spell, I say, well, if someone is able to heal them, why not let them go ahead? Sorry, I cut you off.
Nope, that's
I was
okay.
just going to say, Brother Belfer, now is your time. If you want to stop this from happening, heal them now. Prove that the Emperor is good.
He says, of course. And he finally turns to the right page. I've got the cure right here. And so he casts a spell.
Can we recognize the spell?
You may certainly roll Arcana to identify.
I would
I
like
think
to love
everyone's
that.
rolling Arcana. I think
He walks over
everyone.
here.
I
Oh
would
no,
also
I
like to
rolled
roll.
a natural 1.
Am I also allowed to roll Arcana
Never
specifically
mind.
Yeah, you can
because
roll that
I am a
if you have
druid
the
and
spell.
If
also?
it's Lesser Restoration, or
Oh
actually,
well, was going to be a 17, but it turned
I
into
have-
2. So
Dispel Magic and Lesser Restoration, so I should be able to identify it with like Arcana or Religion.
I also
Right.
know Dispel Magic and
But
Lesser
I only got a
Restoration.
5, so I wouldn't.
Well, you're the one who's got the most. We all rolled bad.
So
I rolled a
I
2.
would have a combined 10, but I also rolled a natural 1, so
I rolled a
I
2,
think that
and I
fails.
think my combined is
I just can't really see from
2.
here.
So
No, it's
he,
3. Oh,
Wow, we
no.
have failed miserably within the first
Yeah.
rolls on this night. This is gonna be
Yeah.
great.
This
At least we're
bodes
not
very
in
well.
battle.
Oh god.
Yeah, but these are rolls that count.
Yeah, it's fine.
Am I
Some-
allowed to roll Arcana despite not being a mage?
Sometimes you
rolled
roll
enough. It's been
good,
rolled enough.
sometimes you
Yeah.
roll bad.
He casts a spell. So if you want to counterspell and you have a slot for it, you could try that. But other than
I do not want to counterspell because it has a verbal and somatic component.
I want to
Okay,
counterspell, but I
so-
don't know the spell. Can I do it?
So I could,
I'm
but
kidding.
also that would make me
I'm
look
kidding.
real bad.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Was that a roll or a place? That looked like a place to me, my friend.
Place. Okay. So we're gonna roll a collective saving throw. Wow, that was too high. Okay, let's do a couple of these.
It was a 19.
Okay. So this guy is still crazy, but these all kind of just suddenly become calm and look kind of sedated, and they kind of slump down.
If
They
there's
still look.
And bleeding from their swords. And this guy is screaming, and the guards just say, "Get this guy under control." And the guards kind of coalesce around this guy and just kind of beat him and start beating on him.
if it's possible, can I make my way to the guy who's being literally beaten?
Yes.
I would like to do that and offer to help.
Brother Balfour is shouting. He says, "Most can be saved with faith, but some have the sin too deep in their hearts, and they are devoted to insanity."
Can we see the
I-
Dromik is
Yeah,
here?
I'm still trying to heal this guy.
He says, "This is all the will of God, as exactly as His will works in mysterious ways."
Can,
Go ahead.
can I just sort of like wave my hands at Father Belfour and say that was all very, very. Does it look like he's concentrating on something?
That is something that would be pretty hard to tell. So run a roll insight, and we'll see how high you roll.
Okay.
While he is rolling insight, can I try to get in here and literally just cast Lesser Restoration on this dwarf? Like, I have one more spell slot here. We're gonna try it. Well, I have one more spell slot of this type.
22.
You are
Nice.
certain that he is concentrating on a spell.
Oof, nice job.
Okay, so
Hey,
what is
Kiff,
Dromik
if you want to
doing?
make him
Yllaxis, kick him in the
stand
balls.
Dromik is trying to heal this person.
Okay. So do Lesser Restoration, and also give me your choice of a medicine, religion, or nature, or a kind of roll.
Most likely
Something
is
that one of those
medicine.
would be relevant.
Most likely is medicine. Let me make sure. Yeah, my medicine's +8. We're doing that. Are you shitting me? I rolled a 3. I just rolled a 2.
What's
11.
the
Hey,
11.
Sarah.
Yeah, that dice
take
is
that
not
dice
getting
and delete it. Delete it.
No, I'm not
delete
gonna delete it. I'm not gonna
Delete
delete
it?
it. No. I will put it
Delete
aside.
it.
I have another D20. I'll use that one. The total is 11.
Okay, and you're not going to do inspiration on that.
I don't have any. Actually, let me make sure.
I have
I
one if
have
you want me
none.
to burn it.
What would you do to help me? But yes, I do want you to burn it. That would
Yeah,
be great.
I'll burn the inspiration I got from making the.
That is
I got
so
the
much
spell.
better. That is a 16. Yeah, you
Okay,
made
so
him poop.
that was Kiff's inspiration.
16
Yeah.
plus 8. Yeah, so
Okay.
well over 20.
Okay. So
24 total.
suddenly all the boils and sores melt away, and this dwarf, whose name is Ivan,
Oops, sorry, Ivan.
blinks and he says, I'm healed. I am healed. The lizard healed me.
Can Kiff start running over and saying, "Scale folk saved other short folk. Poopy god man do nothing."
I love Kip so much.
That was very good. Keep in
Amazing.
mind, everyone on Twitch,
Oh,
there is a
yes.
Kiff fan club in the Discord.
Yes, there is. Quick plug about our Discord.
So
I'm
Balthor's rushing over. He says, "This is clearly an illusion, a trickery, an illusion by the foreigner creature."
I'm gonna look right
we
at
see-
Balfour and just
Sorry.
say, no, I do not deal in illusions. I'm just being very
No, I
honest.
know.
Like, no.
Can we see?
A lot of the crowd people is coming over this way now.
I'm just gonna be like, I am a druid. I do not understand illusion. I can create and I can help. I do not create. I do not do illusion. Sorry, Elena. Go.
Okay.
Did we see when he cast the spell that everyone was subdued, but they didn't the plague was not removed from them? Like they still have the red marks and everything.
Their sort of frothing rage was calmed,
Mm-hmm.
but they clearly still have all the sores and boils.
Okay.
So, wait, a cured person looks like they don't have any more pox on them, but
Exactly.
Do
so
we happen to have any more of our ambrosia cure on us and just prove that he's bullshitting
Uh,
horribly?
remember, ambrosia is that
Balthor says,
tide
"This
over.
is trickery," and the group of troublemakers says, "It's all fake. It's fake. It's fake news." And
Is it
It's fake
because
news.
Brother Balfour,
Oh no,
you
this
were
is getting
only
too
able
close.
to subdue the to subdue the dwarves and not remove the plague, but a lizard folk who you said was beneath you did manage to, it seems, remove the plague, and now that must be fake news. Is that your argument? I just want to make sure I understand you correctly.
He looks over and
Kiff
goes,
would
"Yup."
like to say to his face, "Was your poop fake news?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, I can't, Kip.
I gotta give inspiration point for that. That's so funny.
Okay.
That deserved it.
It
So
says, yes,
good.
it was all a trick. It was all a trick, and there's a lot of laughing,
trick?
and then people are chuckling, and
Is
some
that
of the
why you
troublemakers are
ran-
kind of losing interest.
I'm just gonna point at him and just start keep screaming "Poopy god man, do nothing," and just follow him and
Okay,
just
he's making his
heckle
way
him.
back towards the
I'm
stage,
dying.
and the governor is hitting the hammer, trying to say, "Attention, attention! Clear order, order."
Governor, is there really anything more to debate? I don't think Brother Balfour has brought a single coherent and well-articulated argument. If anything, and I'm gonna kind of lean in and whisper, but not really whisper, and be like, it seems like he's just embarrassing himself.
Oh my
The
god,
brother
we are
Balfour
so
shouts,
brutal.
"You have no proof of these accusations about monsters or anything."
I'm
And,
so glad you mentioned that, actually, and we have copies
Well,
of notes.
actually.
So
Yeah, I was about to say,
if
jokes
you
on him,
wanted-
we have
yeah,
notes.
You make a big sheaf of fake papers and wave it around. No one will believe that.
Do you,
They have signatures on them.
sir? Do you not know the And I'm gonna look at the paper and be like, yes, Marcus, I believe the one of the higher ups. Do you know of him? Because this note is written to him.
Tyson says, "Yeah, Marcus was the High Knight until about a week ago. We heard something happened to him down the southern road."
I wonder what that could have been. But yes, I
Gee, I
have
wonder what happened to him.
notes here written. Oh wait, I'm sorry. The governor. This is the governor who's here. Gaius
This is the
Catalyst.
governor of the town. Yeah, governor of the
Okay,
town.
that
Who
is great. In that case, actually, Before presenting all of them to everyone, I would like to turn to Governor Gaius Catalyst and say, I would like to present forth some evidence. One of these notes in particular, I believe, will be of great interest to you specifically. And I
He
want
says,
to...
I am merely the moderator here. I just want everyone's views to be heard, and we can all have a nice and orderly rapture, at the end of the day. But you may give
sir,
the papers.
this...
And he looks a little nervous. He says, I don't need to see the details. Please give it to the people if you have information for them.
Sir, I really think that before we share this with everyone, you might want to see it for yourself.
It's only fair.
There are certain matters which concern the leader of the state.
He makes a big sigh and he says, well, I suppose it'll take me time to read this. He says, while that's happening, why don't I call in the next topic of the debate? And he says, Lord Vesuvius, will you please come out? And Lord Vesuvius comes out from behind the curtain.
Are they going to debate flagstones now?
The
Lord
governor is reading the
Vesuvius.
paper. He is going to go read the paper.
Oh, he's going
specifically
behind the thing to read the paper? Wait.
No, keep him out here.
No,
Yllaxis.
hard no thank you.
We just wanted to show you one thing,
Right.
Governor.
Yeah.
There's namely one detail that we wanted to point out to you.
Yes. And before I give him all the papers, I specifically want to show him the note that mentions him.
Yeah, so you're
note
not
that
giving him
mentions
all the papers. You're just giving
I'm not giving him
his
all
the
the
note that
papers
says
yet,
his name.
but yeah, there's one
I wouldn't give him
specifically-
any of those papers.
No. I'm showing him the document. It was the second document we got from Marcus. Said that essentially he's suspected of certain tendencies and a contingency plan is being prepared. That is the one that I
Right.
want to show him first because it mentions him by name.
Okay, so he looks at this and he suddenly looks shocked. He says, "What? Where did you get this?" And people kind of crowd around the stage. They lose interest in Ivan over here, and they crowd around more towards the stage. He says, "Where did you get this?"
As we told
And people
you,
say,
sir,
"What does it say? What is it? What does it say?"
we
People
have
wants to know.
very reputable sources. I'm gonna look at Yllaxis and be like,
So reputable, in fact, it seems to make you shake a little in your very fancy boots.
So he glances at Brother Balfour, and Brother Balfour gives him a look, and he sort of steps closer over here towards Maggie,
us.
disguised as Catherine.
Yes.
And he says, "We will discuss the papers later. We must move on to the next topic of the debate." He rereads it, looking kind of sweaty and kind of nervous.
I have not handed it to him. We've presented it to him, and if he
says,
wants
"May I have this paper? It'll be easier for me to read if I can hold it."
Well, if we're discussing it at the you can read it when we're about to discuss it. I think there's so much you need to moderate right now that it's perhaps going to distract you.
Okay, outside, Altiers sees a group of these guys leading sort of a chain gang of diseased dwarves towards the cathedral.
Oh.
And there's a
Oh,
big
no.
marching sound.
I don't like it.
That sounds so bad. The
Thanks, I
phrase
hate it.
chain gang is very bad.
Mhm.
That just is not good.
Okay, so Lord Vesuvius says, "I have here beside me a messenger of a true god," and people say, and Lord Baphomet says, "Get rid of this undead abomination off of the stage. This is ridiculous." And people say, "What, is that a skeleton? What's that doing there? What's that? That's necromancy. What's that doing there?"
Is that my skeleton friend?
It's Bone Friend.
Yeah, it's our buddy. It's our buddy that you
friendly
carried around on
skeleton.
a leash for a little while.
I had no
That also sounds
choice.
bad.
He
No,
was gonna
it was
wander
so
off into
good.
The darkness, and I was afraid for his safety at that
It's
point.
it's okay. We all needed the skeleton on the leash. It came in very handy. I remember our buddy
Skeletons
helped.
on leashes often do.
He
Yes.
actually has him on a leash right now.
See?
The Lord
Skeletons don't know what they're
Vesuvius
doing.
says, "These are the bones of old Martel, just as the old dwarven legends foretold. Father Dumathon, the lord of the secret under the earth, is said to bring important messages to the dwarves in the bones of their ancestors." And I'll listen to what he has to say. And Balfour is saying, "Preposterous. We will not listen to some necromantic parlor show. This is a serious debate." And people are kind of shouting,
a debate which goes back and forth. Let the esteemed Lord Vesuvius speak, unless you think you're so much better than him. Poopy pants.
Well, you already
Yeah,
you already
poopy
still
pants.
on
Wow.
thin ice, my
I say
man.
poopy pants in Dwarven so that the crowd
You
knows.
translated it into Dwarven.
Just like really, really
I
make
say
sure
poopy
the
pants in
message
every
gets
language that I know.
The Lord steps. He's still holding the skeleton on a leash, but he steps back, and the skeleton he speaks, but it's very hard to hear. It sounds like, and people are saying, "I can't hear. Speak up!" And people are saying, "What's he saying?" And
So-
nobody can hear what he's saying.
Anyone
Does
have
anybody
have
an
a
megaphone?
amplify?
Can we perhaps quiet down a little bit so we may hear him?
Does anyone have an amplify or
yeah.
prestidigitation?
Question.
Some of these
Um,
troublemakers are saying, "Fuck this shit! I'm gonna smash that skeleton. Like, God doesn't approve of the undead." And
I
they're
would
like,
protect the skeleton.
allowing? Excuse me. Are we allowing unauthorized human youths, to come up on this stage again without authorization and smash part of
A dwarven
Lord
ancestor?
Vesuvius's
Yeah.
argument? Yeah, a dwarven ancestor, a dwarven hero, no less. Even I know of Martel.
Lord, Brother Balfour says, "Well, let's begin with this. What proof do you even have that these bones are actually those of the great old adventurer Martel?"
Perhaps if we
who
could hear
traveled
what he
with,
says, we would know.
Get wrecked.
Doesn't Kiff have like prestidigitation or something?
No, I only
No.
have. I do have prestidigitation, but I don't
But
think
I don't
can
think that-
amplify.
It doesn't
Che-
amplify a
Che-
voice.
no,
Yeah.
it's the other
Thaumaturgy
one,
does.
thaumaturgy.
Yeah.
It's that
Yeah,
other one
and
that
you can
I
only do to
none of
yourself,
us
don't
though.
have.
Yeah,
Mm,
thaumaturgy is only to
yeah.
oneself.
And I have minor illusion, but that like I could only cast like voice that I like a message that I
Right,
made
like
up
a
or
message
something.
that's
So if
that
I
you
hear
have
it, I
created.
could cast it out, but at that point, it's not really that
Is there,
Right, it's
is
not
there
his
any sort
voice.
of? Is he holding a weapon, or does he have? Or is he literally just a skeleton, like a naked skeleton running around?
He's holding a little warhammer. Like I couldn't find one that had the
Okay.
exact
That's
right
okay.
name, but
No,
he's
no,
holding
that's
a
good.
warhammer.
Is there anything unique to the warhammer that might show his clan or ancestry?
Yeah, it does. It does have the clan symbol on it. It looks pretty old.
Now, my fellow, my friendly dwarves, you do recognize this symbol here to be the clan of Martel. Now,
People are
you
saying,
know,
yeah, that's the symbol. And then especially Duncan, who comes up looking a little apology, said, "Yep, that's definitely a symbol of Clan Martel, right there. That's the one. Yep."
While Yllaxis is doing that, can Kiff kind of slither back over to the kitchen and ask if they have a funnel?
The
Sorry, I
shorter
was
shifts
looking
of
for
Maggie
skeletons,
go
and that one was not. That was not the skeleton I meant to pull out. I was looking for
The chef,
boys.
whose name is gonna be what is his name? His name is gonna be Jamal. He is. Why do you want a funnel?
Hi, friend. Kiff need funnel to eat sausage more efficiently. Put in gaping mouth hole and stuff.
I
Yeah,
can't.
he thinks it's funny. He just says, "Here you go, little buddy," and he hands you a funnel, a metal one.
Thanks, friend. Have this as thanks. And I have a bunch of mangler fangs and teeth and stuff.
Okay.
And I would like to give one to him and be like, this fang from evil creature ruining land. I kill one. Pretty cool.
You're like a cat bringing back a dead rat to your owner.
Yeah.
Here's what I've hunted. Observe.
Okay.
And then Kiff would like to slither back and make his short little self up to the front of the stage and signal to the Yllaxis and wave the funnel in the air. Like, hey, this might allow the skeleton to talk more loudly.
oh, that's very
Oh, a
clever,
makeshift
Kiff.
amplification system.
Have Lord Vesuvius take it.
Yeah, I'll gesture to Lord Vesuvius and I'll say, perhaps our friend might communicate more loudly through our device there.
He says, "Oh yes, by all means. Please insert it." And he just kind of looks at the skeleton and trails off.
Kiff will look up at Lord Vesuvius and say, "May Kiff? Kiff good with knots."
Go ahead.
And so Kiff will kind of climb up the stage a little bit and take out like a foot or two of rope and lash a couple of knots around the funnel into like the inside back of old Martell's like kind of jaw area, like the near the back of his skull, like where his neck would attach. So it kind of the funnel is just kind of right in front of his mouth hole. And so
Right, you're making like a makeshift little necklace for him, but a little tighter.
I
A little
got it. So
tighter, and
it's like stuck in his mouth. I like it.
Yes, essentially.
in a sense, yes.
Okay, so now his voice is a little bit amplified. And he says, "I am the old Martell. The god, one of the true gods of the dwarves, Zumathorn, has brought me back to give you a message. I used to adventure with the famous halfling wizard Connor and his friends. We went to the valley again. We lost many friends. But I did see God in the pool there. And he is real." And the crowd kind of gets hushed here. He says, "An evil beast has trapped you in this place and made it very difficult for any other gods to send messages, but he is real. And he will give you his protection if you reject a false god." And there's a lot of chattering. And Brother Bellic says, "We must prove that this is not trickery. I must be allowed to cast Dispel magic on this skeleton.
I'm sorry.
This is an outrageous claim by a foul and obscene creature, a perversion of nature."
Maggie as Catherine just laughs. I don't think she needs to explain why she's laughing once he says that he's going to cast Dispel magic.
No.
Question for you,
I'm going to-
actually. So this is a skeleton, like not necessarily possessed, but this is the
It's an
soul of a
animated
man
skeleton.
in his
Yeah.
own skeleton.
Right, it's
But, like,
animated.
It's not really animated because it's of his own spirit's volition. You know what I'm saying? Like it
Do
wasn't
you
a
want to
spell.
conduct a spiritual analysis upon it?
It
That
depends.
would probably take more time than
Well,
you have.
I
Yeah.
guess my question is, if someone were to possess their own skeleton, would dispel magic stop it?
That
I
would be a
mean,
question
it
for a
depends.
cleric or a wizard or a druid, probably.
Right, it depends. I don't know if I don't even know if I would know that. But like I would not allow him to cast Dispel magic on it. I mean,
Well,
no way.
I how about this? I'll say, if you would like to do that, you may, but you should also provide yourself the guidance of your of the Emperor God by using guidance while you do it.
As in like guidance himself?
Yes.
Why do you
Sorry,
say
I'm
that?
a little confused. Can you explain that again?
There's I mean, in meta, there is a skill check involved with dispelling something. I asked him to use the cantrip guidance while he does it.
Well, so the whole thing is that
You
I don't think
self-dispel, you
no,
mean?
I don't think
Correct.
we want him to dispel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, guy. Well, the reason I'm
I
doing
know
that,
I'm
what you're
confu-
getting at,
I'm
yeah.
confused at your reasoning, but I trust you. Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead and feel free to clear that up for me because I'm confused.
I'll tell you
Altair says
afterwards.
sees one of the Imperial youth members running down the snowy street and barging in and then talking to one of his friends here. Okay, so he said, "Well, of course," and he does that, and then he says, "Everyone, be quiet, so the spell may work." And the skeleton turns around and says, "I dare you to dispel the words of your ancestors." And everybody gets very silent as this is happening. So he is going to do that with an extra D4.
While he's doing that, he's dropping concentration on whatever he's casting over there.
Boom! That is true. He does have to drop
Immediately
concentration.
come back and they immediately swarm Dromik.
Why me?
And they say, "Heal us too, heal us." It hurts
Oh,
so much
right, they're
pain,
freaking out.
Please. And the guards
And
are
we
like,
can all
"Holy
hear
shit."
them really well in the silence.
Yeah,
They're, like,
right.
screaming and
They start
chattering.
freaking out.
And everyone else has gone quiet. Be like, oh,
Yep,
oh,
one's
look
on my
at
tail. Yep,
I
yep, yep.
guess you just can't do both at the same time.
That was really smart, Sean. I want to give you inspiration.
Nice job, Sean. Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even realize that was going to happen. Uh,
That was
as I'm being swarmed, I am going to pretty much state like I don't have the ability to heal anyone else today. Like quite literally, like I don't have lesser restoration. If you give me slightly more time, I may be able to help you.
Kiff is
So
from.
Brother Balfour's a little bit confused, and he's shocked as he realizes what he's done. So he's just like confused for a moment.
Kiff would like to point from his spot on the stage now and go, "Poopy godman, big poopy fraud. Other short folks still sick. All big fake." And then,
Fontiev just starts chanting, "Poopy fraud, poopy fraud, poopy fraud," and tries to get everybody to start chanting it in the room.
There's
Isn't that
definitely some
slow?
people.
Isn't
Some
that
people
slow,
have
like,
to
build-up
start,
type
yeah.
of thing. Poopy fraud, poopy fraud.
Okay, roll your persuasion with advantage because you have the magical persuasion.
Oh yeah, you have the persuasion
that's
jacket.
That's right.
I'm so excited for
So
Poopy
Rob,
Frog.
please don't fuck this up.
That's okay. We'll roll again.
I have advantage, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
That was almost a crit too.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at
That's-
all. Plus your persuasion.
Yep. Hang on, I just gotta.
12
I
plus
have not
whatever.
opened the app tonight. Give me 1 second.
It was very
Some of
accurate.
the
with
young
those guys saying.
troublemakers kind of like slip out as there are more people shouting at them, and they're
That is
slipping
a
towards
12
the
plus a
back.
6. That's an 18.
That's pretty good. So everybody
Nice.
starts to chant that too, except for some of these guys and a couple of doors too.
are we letting the troublemakers go?
They're all huddling over here with the one guy who came in from outside.
I don't want to kill children.
Meanwhile, Dromik, the people are starting to grab at Dromik and saying, "Heal us, please! I can't handle it. It hurts so much. Please heal us." And they're actually starting to like grab at Dromik and potentially hurt him.
Yeah, that's okay.
But people are chanting like "poopy fraud," and
I'm gonna
Lord
just.
Balfour looks pretty frustrated.
I may
What
just
happens?
animal form. I'm just gonna poof out for a hot second.
You're
Is
gonna
that
do what?
okay? Is that okay with everyone? Can I just?
That's
leave?
fine by me. Save
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm going to use one of my animal forms. Give me a hot second to figure out a small animal.
Turn into something holy looking.
What do you see?
Kidding, it's
Oh, do you have
fine.
like a dove?
I probably do. I mean, I have. I think. Hold on, I need to check my character sheet, but I think I know like a bunch
Well,
of.
if you're
birds
gonna
now.
do doves, can you do it like behind Yllaxis so we have a John Woo film going on this point?
That'd be cool.
Give me a hot
But you
minute.
could
Oh my god,
fly
land
up
on
in a light on
Yllaxis'
on her
shoulder.
shoulder.
Yes,
Just like no, like just like seriously, just a straight.
I
up,
technically have
bald
quote
eagle just
unquote
flies
all
and just
birds.
lands on Yllaxis.
Or on
I
our
mean-
podium and just be like,
That's possible. We can do that.
So as when okay. So
Hold
that's
on. I need to find a small bird, but yeah. I'm not using this to fight anything. This is kind of a waste of an animal form, but we're doing it.
You gotta stay
It's not
true
a
to
waste.
character.
It's,
Yeah, no, it's not a waste. It's a technically it's a waste for me and for Dromik, but it's fine. Nope, there's no dove, but I'm assuming I can flavor a small bird as a dove.
Can you?
Yeah, any
DM.
small bird. Like if you're allowed to do flying things, then you could totally just
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah, I would like to do that and just
You don't
go
need a
over.
specific roll for that, yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do that. I don't have a small bird.
So Dromik turns into a dove, right?
Yep.
And does he fly somewhere?
Dro dove.
Yeah, you can
Dovemic.
put me Dovemic. I love it. I don't have a bird, but yes, yeah, you can fly me right over to the thing. I'm just gonna like get out of there.
So Balfour kind of forgets about the skeleton, and he says, "See, all lies and trickery. They claim to heal, and then they fly away with their magical tricks. It's all
You
fake.
just
It's all
claim-
fake."
You just claimed to heal those two dwarves as well, and look at what's going on over there. They're in no better shape.
you
Who are these
clearly
guys?
just temporarily subdued them and
Are
didn't
now,
actually
like,
help them at all.
Fighting with the guards here, and more guards are coming over to like just to restrain and subdue them.
You just hear me loudly cooing.
Friends, fellow dwarves,
Find a bird.
I believe the words spoken were loud and clear. We can
Well-
rise against the Emperor and tomorrow find real allies to remove this plague from our people as this lizard folk friend did. And I think it's very clear who here is, for lack of a better term, completely inept
As the hands clean.
and misguided.
From
The
somewhere in a different
Bradford-
universe, Ineptus just pops through.
Did
somebody
someone
call me?
say?
Okay, so yeah, so people seem to agree, and Brother Balfour wants to say something, but Gaius slams down their head and says, "This debate is adjourned due to difficult conditions. There will be no further rough housing. We've all heard enough. We've all heard enough. Please return to your homes."
Governor Gaius, would you
And people are
please
kind of shouting,
announce
some
the
are
winner
cheering.
of the debate? I think it's all clear, but from your lips, it would carry much more weight.
Okay, these guys are now going to exit and just sort of dash off down the street this way, which Altair would notice is towards the city guard headquarters.
Oh boy.
I think it's time to leave.
Yeah.
And the governor says, I do not wish to doubt our good, my superiors, but, and then people are just cheering. They're saying, "Booby pants fraud, booby pants fraud."
And you
Good
say,
day.
sir,
I did
I
that.
think you know.
Is
And
Kiff
Brother
near?
Balfour
Is
just
Kiff near
kind of
me? Can I give him a little high five?
I'm on stage still.
Like you just see me going like
Little
like,
thumbs
I'm
up,
saying,
yeah.
like poopy butt, like like
I
poopy
will-
fraud,
I
and I
will
just give him a
hold
little
up-
air high five.
I will hold up a sausage in your general direction and then take a big bite of it satisfactorily. And then I see one more young troublemaker in the crowd. I'm gonna eat like half of that bite and then spit the other bite at the troublemaker and go, "Out, pig boy!"
And
Oh
the
my
dwarves start to
God.
cheer, and he just kind of runs out. He looks actually scared.
If there's any dwarves like near me, I was just gonna say, "Short folk must stay together."
And they most of them do cheer for you. Most of them do cheer.
I say it in Dwarvish as a translation, even though they all understand it clearly.
Over here, so this event is mostly over. Over here, the guards are all applying sort of ropes and handcuffs to these very insane and crazed plague dwarves, and they're kind of putting them into like a gang and saying, "We're going to put you guys in the slammer for tonight. You've had way too much fun today."
Did Havanara give me any sort of specifics on the healing?
I will answer that in a minute. I just want to say that for now, there's a lot of dwarves crowding around old Martel to hear what he has to say, and well, you guys have some free time here. Okay. So yeah, what was your question about Harvanara?
Yeah, she gave me some info about some interesting healing. Was there anything specific about it, or was it just the little blurb you sent me?
So she says, I was created when King Cyril, my husband, when we could find no cure for the disease that ailed me, he transferred my spirit into this armor. But for my love for him, I can still feel his emotions and hear some of his thoughts that he wishes me to hear. And I can sense that he met a group of local elves who have used some strange magic to calm those afflicted by the plague and to fight back against the imperial brutes in the eastern district of the city. Specifically, that district is the Blue Lanes district, near the governor's mansion. And the werewolves have joined us as well, and they're comforting and healing many of the sick there and revealing the fraud of the priests.
Okay, but nothing specific. I mean, that's a great update, but nothing specific on the heal. I understand it can be vague because, like, it's just sort of like a general sense of what he knows. I get it.
She said, "I only sense that to the magic of love."
Yeah, exactly. Love.
And the governor, meanwhile, has accosted Maggie or Catherine. He says, "Please, what are they planning? Are they really planning to kill me? I thought they suspected me, not really believing the whole rapture thing. But what are they planning?" He says, "You have to help me. You have to help me, and I'll be on your side. You
Total
have to help me."
annihilation.
We would be happy to help in, although of course we can only see to the safety of everyone with your help in return. And then I'll kind of explain, and maybe unless Yllaxis wants to stop me, or anyone else is there, I don't want to hand over notes yet because I don't know if we had copies of all of them.
We
but I
should
want to show
leave.
him.
We should leave before we do any of that, I think.
You're correct.
Yes.
Yes. Perhaps we
about-
can discuss this somewhere else.
Yeah, some-
Tweet. We should leave.
semblance
There's not a
of
lot
a
of focus on you
house.
guys right now, but if you want to go somewhere else, you can totally do that. There might
Yep.
be somebody snooping.
I am going to flutter myself behind the curtain.
Have you found a dove or something yet?
Yeah, I'm on the sundial.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so these guards are now have now like tied
Yeah,
up all
me.
these plague victims, and they're leading them outside.
I can't do much for them. Sorry. Tweet.
Okay, so tell me what you guys are doing.
I'm gonna flutter up to the curtain and kind of sit on the ground.
I'm going to head over to quote unquote Catherine and Yllaxis, and I will say in Draconic to Yllaxis, you know those children are going to be coming back with trouble.
Tweet.
I will say in common to Maggie, I'm going to say, pig boys come back with big brutes. Not good.
Indeed.
Is Roldan here? Are you alive? Yeah, you're here. Okay. I just heard you.
Yeah, what happened? Why?
Yeah, I just was wondering, like, you're way the hell over there. Do you want to come over?
Yeah.
I
if-
didn't know if you wanted to do anything.
No.
So,
I
Marvis,
just couldn't hear anybody because the music was so loud.
Oh, no,
Oh,
you're
okay.
fine. Well, we did a lot of stuff. What did you catch?
Yes.
We'll update you at 9 o'clock. How's that sound?
I heard you guys healed some people, and then the people
Yes.
went crazy,
Yes.
and
Then we called him
think-
the bad guy of poo poo pants, and then he went away.
Yeah.
And now
yeah.
the boys have gone away, but they're most likely going towards the like central guard area, which probably means they know who we
They're gonna
are,
come back
and
with
they're
Hierophants.
gonna come back with
Yeah.
Hierophants who can see us.
Although
Okay.
we're updating Roldan on the play-by-play, this
been
video
paying
will be
attention.
available for you to reference this on VOD. When will that be,
Yes.
Sarah?
I usually update YouTube videos like within the week. Depends on how busy I am. Within the week. It's before
There
the
you have
next
it,
Wednesday.
folks.
Let's put it that way.
All right.
Good
So,
plug.
yeah,
Good at that.
that was some good timing.
Good job, Sean.
Okay. So seeing that most of us have gathered here, but Fontiev and Marvis are not, can we like look out for them in the crowd, and if we see them, gesture for them to join us? Before
Yeah.
we go
Wh-
behind us.
Where are you on the stage?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm recognizable by my fantastic robe.
Fantastic. Well,
Is it like pretty
It's
colored?
It's just red
Yeah.
and like a little shimmery, I think.
Yeah.
The way Charles said that, it sounded like fantastic.
Yeah,
It's okay,
exactly.
I guess.
meanwhile,
It's
Shade.
Okay, I guess, for
Shade.
last season.
Tyson comes up to Maggie and says, "Hey, Kathy, you want to grab a drink?
Well, Tyson, I
You
do
got another
very
shift for a
much.
few hours."
What do you say?
He
Sorry.
says, "I done got another shift for a few hours. You got some time for old hanky panky, if you know what I mean."
Oh my god.
While I am very
Or a little
flattered.
shimmery.
While I am very flattered, how about we work on preventing the government from killing all of us? And after that, I'll take you up on that drink, if we're still alive. And I'll give him a wink.
he cackles. He says, "Well, I usually get my lunch here every Thursday, so you know where to find me."
Oh, yes. Will you be joining the resistance?
He says, "Well, I don't know. I like to stay out of trouble, but if there's a good fight, I always like punching people in the face. So there is
There
that."
will be a good fight, and if we succeed, then I'll be able to meet you for that drink next Thursday.
If Kiff
I
overheard
don't know what
that,
day it is.
Kiff would like to say, to Kiff, that sound like opposite of stay out trouble.
Okay. So are you guys trying to like hide behind the curtain or do something else like that?
I mean, everyone's gathered around here. We did this. The thing is, I think we had the goal of trying to assemble them to just do a light assault on the right. mean,
yeah.
I
They
think-
are currently yeah, I think that was kind of the idea, to try to get everyone to like maybe be a distraction.
So
I don't
yeah,
know.
I guess
I
as they're just. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I think what
Lynn.
we discussed was that no matter what we do next, we're going to need more allies. And then after
Correct.
this, it was whether we go directly to try to assault the remaining gate and destroy the egg, or if we were going to go free Lord
Egg.
Baroness. I think some other people said that they were going to try to free him. But yeah.
I feel like that would be a good place to send people.
Well, we
Yeah.
Well,
can't,
remember,
like,
we know that there's going to be tons of people at the next egg.
right. So like the idea might be that like we lead a light assault on there, and then my thought was Elena said she was going to use seeming on all of us to
Mhm.
look like other people. Cool.
Correct.
And then once we get close enough, Dromik, maybe you conjure up a new parliament of owls, and we fly
Let's
through.
see. I can conjure. I can tell you how many
Parliament of
owls I can
Owls.
make. It's not that many. I can do 2 more conjure animals. So yeah, we can make at least something. Are we trying to get into somewhere or away from
Yeah,
somewhere?
once we get there, like outside of the place, you conjure up some owls and like you know help us fly
Let's see.
through unaccosted, or as much as we can be unaccosted, and get to the egg and just assault it best we can.
Yeah, I can make 8 giant owls, excuse me.
Woo.
Yeah, we can. So, do we want 8 giant owls or do we want I think we'll see what the giant eagles are.
The giant owls don't take opportunity attacks, which is good
Yes,
for flying
that is
through.
I forgot about that. Flying.
We
that
need
is
a
thing.
parliament.
Yes, we need a whole parliament of them.
Parliament.
Yeah, no, we'll do the 8 giant owls.
What's your
Okay.
question, Elena?
The other question was, sorry, I'm trying to remember, and I realized it was from like 2 weeks ago. The other people who were with us, that like head guard and the other cleric, did they say they were going to try to free Lord Baroness?
Yes, they said they were going to try to help with that.
And then I think Lord Vesuvius, he was trying um all the armor that he'd made, he was going to try to outfit that. Sorry, the like guards who were joining
He
our
was
side.
going to commit to refuse to deliver it to the government as his contract states.
And then we'd asked him several times to essentially equip the rebels and guards with.
Yeah, so that's kind of what he's doing now. He's like helping people to understand the stories told by old Martel here, and he's saying, you know, let's join the cause. He says we've got this base up in the mountain, you know, it's secure. You'll be on our side. We'll be like with the old ways, you know.
Okay.
He's doing recruiting right now.
Okay. Yeah. Because my question was going to be if there were those other 2 people who were going to free Lord Baroness. I mean, if we get those forces on our side, it'll make it easier
To free
storm the
him
gate.
or
To storm
yeah.
the gate.
So like getting the forces who were going towards freeing Lord Baroness, freeing him and then going towards the gate.
Yeah, I think at this point our options are either to try to like sneak in as far as we can and then
Yeah.
destroy the egg, or
Remember, we are
they can smell us.
rather yes, 1, they can smell us, and 2, we are rather low on everything.
Everything.
Yeah,
Yep.
On
exactly.
all of
In and
those
out.
things. Yeah.
Make it in and out. That's what the
I
you know,
agree.
there's
In
a
and out as
distraction
fast
up
as possible.
front, in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, I think just getting these people to at least cause some sort of ruckus may be our best bet for now. Only because I agree with Sean that we need to kind of do it.
I agree. Okay. Yeah, so once we kind of leave this area, and I think we can take Governor Gaius with us, I will, as we're explaining it to him, I will seeming us to not look like us.
Are we gonna
Okay,
get everyone
so
else coming with us though?
He
Are we
doesn't
trying
know,
to?
like, what are you telling him? He says he wants you to help him right away. He says he suspects there's people back at the governor's mansion who want to kill him and his wife.
Are we trying to? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can definitely assist you if you can also assist us and therefore get rid of this. But right now we should probably go talk somewhere else before, as our good friend here mentioned, before those troublemakers come back with guards.
Okay, so he says, well, there's an office here of an old friend that maybe we can stay in to discuss briefly if that's what you're looking for. He says, "Are you looking for a place where we can discuss plans in privacy?"
Yeah, I would say
Okay.
so. Yes.
Oh,
I'm
who
gonna
says come this way?
before we go, I'm gonna do a little thing where I float over to Lord Vesuvius, kind of land on or near him, and look back at like Yllaxis, whomever is like hanging there, just so that they can like tell him maybe like meet us here at this time, so then we can all meet up and go, and then seeming together, and then you know what I mean.
I mean, we're only going to be about 10 minutes, it sounds like. We're not having a very long discussion.
I think it might be best to tell them a plan of some type. Just be like,
course.
hey,
Yes.
let's meet here.
At the very least, like assault the whatever
Yes.
gate. I think
We're
it's the west
planning
gate that's
here
left
at
in,
this
like,
time. We'll see you
yeah,
then.
in like 40 minutes. I don't know how long.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
takes.
exactly.
I thought the west was the first
20?
one we did. Is it the east gate? Like the west, I thought was the first one.
I think we did the north.
Yeah, so you have done the north, and you asked. So Careless wrecked the river keep, and
Correct.
the
That
werewolves
was
plus Cyril wrecked the east gate. So the only one left
Yes.
is the west gate.
The West
And-
Or
Gate.
the only
Okay.
supposed egg left is there.
And where are we right now?
Right now, you are in the miners' district. Here.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
We're as
So-
close as we're gonna get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're pretty close.
So I'm going to ask them through Martel and try to like defer to him as the authority that we want to speed up just a little bit a little bit away from the east gate, and use seeming to what
West.
Westgate.
Is that what
yeah,
I mean?
Westgate. You mean Westgate.
Yes, I mean west.
That other
Yes.
direction.
That's the one I meant. Yeah. By the west gate, and we're gonna launch a surprise attack. We're gonna use seeming to not look like ourselves and save dwarf kind in the city.
Okay. So the Lord says, I think I can definitely have some of them on your side at the time. Probably most of these guys with a little bit of luck. Is that
Tweet,
good?
tweet. I'll fly my way
Okay.
over.
It's very
So-
good. Thank you kindly. Thank you, and I appreciate all that you've done for us thus far.
Tweet,
So I
tweet.
put my
Jesus.
hand on him,
Says,
and
you can always trust a dwarf. And he chuckles. And he slaps you on the back, too. You're not disguised right now, right, Yllaxis?
I'm not.
Tweet,
Okay,
tweet.
yeah.
Zoop. Now we're going to a little office.
The
Ah.
governor was trying, if you wanted to go talk with him with private,
Yes,
he
yeah.
would then, in that case, he would try to lead you across the street over to here.
Yes, I think that is the
Technically,
case,
Can
correct?
We insight check and make sure he's not mind controlled too.
Tweet, tweet. Good idea.
Do you want to say anything or just kind of look at him funny?
I just like as he's encouraging us to, go to this other room, which is supposed to be secure. I just want to, see if is he
In sound
actually
mind.
leading us into
In
a
sound,
trap.
mind,
Yeah,
and
does he seem
body.
of sound mind, anxious but sound mind, such and such, yada yada.
Tweet, tweet.
Okay, but you're not going to like medically examine him or quiz him or anything like that.
I
You're
mean,
just gonna look at him.
You
Okay.
just, you just
Technically,
hear the
I
sound
could-
of Maggie putting on a rubber glove and it's
Wink.
snapping.
Technically, I could do that as a dove. I could just sit on his shoulder and check him out.
Yeah.
If you want me to give him a good look up and down, because I use my own mental stats for.
If he is mind controlled, peck 3 times.
I'll just fight him. I mean, I won't, but yeah.
He can
All
flap
right, all right.
his
Here's the
arms
plan.
or
If
wings
he's
in an
cool,
alarmed
peck
manner.
him. If he's
Ooh.
mind controlled, take a dump on him.
I know everything about him. I rolled
Okay, so
18
I don't even
plus.
know what's happening yet. Don't roll yet. I don't know what's happening yet. He wants to go talk.
I was
going
gonna insight check him.
So are you telling him no? Stop! I'm gonna medically examine you on stage.
No,
Is that what
we're
you're-
no, I'm checking him out as we go because I am a bird and I can just
Yeah.
perch myself.
Okay, so then
Yeah,
during
insight
so
checking.
is like in the backstage, going towards the back door.
Kiff
And
will
you're
go
not.
first after him.
We're
Okay.
following him.
So once he gets to the street area, I can scout back and forth and just check, and then I'll wave everyone on.
Okay.
And Dromik is just looking at him. Okay, so
Yeah. Do you want me to roll again?
You're doing like a medical look without touching him and while being a bird.
Well, I
right?
thought I was insight checking.
Okay, so you want roll that. Roll that.
That's fine. Yeah, I thought that's
You
what
may
we
now
kind of.
roll.
I think he said he was.
Oh,
Gonna
that's good. That's
perch
still
on-
an 18. Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sitting on
so
his
He
shoulder.
looks very scared and very nervous. Based on your experience of mind control, when people get mind controlled, they start acting either weird or very confident and arrogant.
Right. It's not
Because
necessarily
they
what I have
nothing at
seen.
stake.
It just
So
seems like
Right.
a man who is fearing for his life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he seems
Yeah.
scared. Okay, so I'm
enough.
gonna just do a little tweety.
Are Bethany and Gromlin following us? Like, where have they gone?
Where did I go?
So
Just out of
they
curiosity.
probably did want to say, like, do you guys want us to stick here with Lord Vesuvius and help with the recruiting, or do you want us to go with you? They would suggest to stay here and work on the recruiting because I think this is a good idea. Is that okay?
I mean, Kiff is
Yeah.
not a master tactician, but he's probably inclined to agree with that.
I kind of agree with that too.
Yeah,
I think
me
they're a little
too.
more persuasive.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Duncan says, you guys need me, or can I stay here?
You can stay here.
Duncan.
Well,
Just
sure thing, brother.
You all do know the plan, right?
Is Duncan Macho Man
Duncan-
Randy Savage?
No, Duncan's our.
Was Duncan the guy who guided us here? Or something?
Yeah,
he
he
is-
was.
Okay.
He was our
What you gonna do?
lovable
brother?
oaf.
I'm gonna come off the top rung and put an elbow straight into your
It's been
abdomen.
quite an experience. That sure was the longest 2 blocks I ever did walk with you guys.
Yeah, us too.
Don't remind me.
Us
of-
too.
Yllaxis just screams like through her teeth. Okay. So anyway, you all know the plan, right?
Yep,
Okay.
sure do.
Great.
Okay, so the governor is trying to walk across the street. It's very snowy and slushy. He puts his foot up so people don't accost him or anything. There's a couple, plague-ridden beggars here and there, of
I'm
course.
sitting on his shoulder,
Okay.
Alright.
but it won't keep me there.
He goes into a place which looks like a fancy lamp shop called
Okay.
Lady Chandra's.
If Kiff looks around and sees that the coast is clear, he will wave the rest of the group on, and then go in and join him.
I walk very close to Maggie, and then I say
Yep.
to her, "That's our new record. Across the street without it being intercepted."
Are Marvis and Fontiev coming across the street as well?
Yeah, I'm not staying alone.
Yep.
What? I don't know.
So Lady Chandra says, Gaius, you look terrible. And he says, oh, Lady Chandra, there's terrible news. He says, Miss Catherine, wait, is Maggie still disguised as Catherine?
For now.
I think he thinks you're Catherine, so he doesn't know you're Maggie.
That's fine.
Yllaxis,
Makes
do
sense.
you find
I
it
would
weird
hope.
how much shorter a single block is compared to 2 blocks?
It makes the world a difference.
Yeah.
He says, can you
Oh,
please
no.
show Lady Chandra the letter you found? She's a master at forgeries and things like that. She can tell if it's real. She says, yes, please show me.
Oh, and Kiff is going to shut the door
Okay.
and take a crossbow bolt and shove it into the door handle and kind of bar it.
Before we do that, just for fairness, Governor, do you happen to have any sort of signed documentation with you, only as a reference or a correspondence or something?
Yes, he says, I have a letter from the High Templar here saying that he will be in the town to supervise the rapture and that he will be assuming some of my duties for this week.
But you signed it.
My signature, he says?
It's your signature.
Yes, I signed it to agree to endorse it. Yep.
Perfect. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Before I show the letters, I just want to say, Lady Chandra, I am eager to show these to you and have the discussion, if you don't mind, since as Governor Gaius mentioned you are very skilled with forgeries. Might I just do a brief investigation of your person, if you will allow me, to ensure that you yourself are not disguised? It's
Just
very
my
hard to know who to
person.
trust. I'm just going to, touch your face a little bit and maybe your shoulders. And I promise
She
won't
looks a
get
little
too
bit
weird.
nervous. The governor says, "We are in very strange times, lady. I assure you, this is a good woman. She will be able to. She will be gentle, won't you, madam?"
I will do my best. Yes.
Okay.
Very gentle. Okay, so I guess, rolling investigation. I just want to make sure this is not some disguise. We don't have to worry about high assassins or
Okay.
magically disguised people or such. Okay, that is 28 total.
Investigation.
Yes,
That's
I
like
rolled
the
a
highest
17.
Maggie's ever.
That's
gotten.
amazing.
I rolled a 17 plus 9.
Nice.
She's wearing
I'm
a lot
sorry,
of makeup.
26. I can't add.
It's
She's
okay.
wearing a lot of makeup, but she's not disguised or under any sort of optical illusion.
Okay. Very
She
good,
says,
very
"May
good.
I see the letter?"
Yes. This is a table here.
This is a table. Yep.
Okay. So
Mostly cluttered with shiny things, but yes.
all right. So unless anyone objects, I will
She
start
says, "Please
taking.
don't bump my crystals. They are very expensive."
I will do my best not to, but these contents might be quite shocking if you want to move anything particularly valuable out of the way in advance.
Okay.
What
Alright.
you read might shock you. It's like a
Might
it's
shock
like
your
a bad
eyes.
clickbait
I
article.
was to say that.
Like aliens built the cow fields.
Yeah, it's just like a really bad clickbait.
I mean, aliens are mind controlling the people of this world.
I mean,
Okay.
yeah, this
So
Anyway,
entire
look
world
at
is
it.
click.
Yeah. So I'm showing the documents. Probably starting with the same one we showed Governor
no.
Gaius. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Oh,
all
I
good.
did
All
not click
good.
anything.
It's all my fault. I'm fixing. So you're showing her the
It's
documents. You're showing her
being
all of them,
fixed.
Yes. Starting with the same one we showed Gaius, and then the next one is going to be proof about the events at Codwake, and then the other two in a specified order.
right?
But
Okay.
yeah,
So she confirms. She says, "Oh my God, these are all real. They aren't lying. These are genuine." And Gaia says, "Oh no, what did we do?" She says, "My wife, my." She says, "We must go to my mansion immediately." He says, "My elite guards can't help. We have all sorts of security clearances." He says, I fear they may be captured in some way. If people are really being mind controlled by some means, and we must go right away. We must have them on our side." He says, I can't necessarily do much only by myself."
Governor, if we did that, how long would it take for you to?
He says, "I
master
love my
this
wife
and-
so much." And Lady says, "Oh yes, he does. He talks about her constantly. He loves her so much." You want to know how long it will take?
Yeah, his mansion's like all the way on the other side of the city, isn't it?
It's actually, I think it's very close. I'm going to double check the map. Let's see.
Is it the governor's mansion?
It's like at least 10 blocks away. Yeah.
Really
10
far.
blocks.
Oh, no.
It's like
man.
We know how
5
long 2
ghosts
blocks
that
takes
go-
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 ghosts that
guys
go
went
power
I
Five
almost
down.
went
blocks.
power
Oh my god, it's gonna take us
kill.
20 years to get there.
It'll take us 5 years
We
at
don't have
least.
time.
You guys went like
We
the
all
most
shudder.
like inconvenient possible way to go 2 blocks. That's
Listen.
not my fault.
Listen. Listen.
Duncan wanted you to just walk there.
We thought it was going to be safer, but it wasn't. It's fine.
It was the opposite of safe. Ain't that right, Marvis?
Marvis is just meditating on his
He
temporary death.
is willfully ignoring Fontiev because the alternative is to. I would assume deck him in the face. Anyway, what is the goal?
Lady Chandra says, "If what you say is true," she says, what means were they using to mind control? Was there just one, or was there multiple means? She's asking Catherine.
Sorry, I'm trying to think
Well,
specifically what. Yeah, go
I
on.
can account for at least 2 that I've identified. Compatriots, you broke your own vase there, darling. Our compatriots were under the effects of a dominate person spell from an unknown source. We were yet to identify who did that. However, we also know that there have been some intellect devourers spotted.
I'm
Jeez,
gonna
what was
tweet
that? I don't know if I've
tweet
ever heard
when
of such a creature.
I'm gonna tweet when she says dominate person, because I think that's what Bethany was under, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
it's-
She says,
I
what's an
think-
intellect devourer?
It's difficult to explain,
ahead.
but it's sort of this creature that pops into someone unsuspecting victim's head and controls them and eats them, and then the brains, and then unfortunately
They all
take
shiver and
control.
shudder. They say, "Oh God, that's horrible."
Really
And they
terrible.
say, Lord in heaven, he is mother of God, son of, and the governor says that must be what happened to Jones, my butler, but he was bleeding from his ears and acting all strange. He said, "I've got to go see upon my wife immediately. We must make sure she's okay."
What do we think?
There's also a knock on the door. Tap, 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 tap.
Housekeeping?
Where did I put that? There is a big window in front of the main display, yeah. Okay, so what you see is Lieutenant Donald, your friend, and he looks like he has several scorch marks on his armor that look like they were caused by fireballs or firebolts of some kind. And he looks like he's exhausted, and he's knocking at the window.
Sorry,
Kiff,
I'm gonna let everyone know that there's something going on there. And tweet. I was
Kiff
muted by accident.
will. What do you guys think? Should I open the door?
I'm gonna say, and that's what would have happened to us if we went one more block.
Yeah, I think opening the door might be a good idea. Well, I think at
I'm-
least letting him in, because if he looks scorched, I don't know if
He
he's
also is
been
shivering.
devoured. He
If
probably
it's just
should be let.
one person, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiff will
The high
undo
assassin?
the crossbow bolt from the door and open the door
It could
quickly
potentially be her.
to let him in, and the moment he steps inside, he will shut it and reapply.
Okay, so he's shivering when he comes in. His boots are soaked with the muddy slush outside.
Prestidigitation. I clean him off.
He says, "Wow, that's that's quite convenient." He says, "I just came from the city guard headquarters. It's devils," he says, panting. He says,
Quick
"I'm certain
question.
of it now. Felix was a devil in disguise. They've infiltrated almost all of the high officers of the city guard, and they've got Baroness at their mercy." We said, "We have to go there now."
Quick question. The
Oh,
second
no.
he stepped in, can I have looked out the window and just seen if he left footprints behind?
He did leave.
That's a good
footprints.
call.
Okay, great. Just wanted to know.
We're just making
Or processing what he
110%
said.
sure. I was also gonna insight check him, if possible.
It makes sense. Like in this game, there's a lot of things that might not be what they seem to be.
Yeah, can I insight check him? Is that okay?
Yes.
I'm gonna try this dice again. No! Nope, that pink dice is poopy. I rolled a 2. Goodbye, pink die. Not today.
Get into the
Jail.
abyss.
Oh, now it rolls a 13. No, it's a 2. It's probably a little bit more. Actually, it's probably a 10.
I have
'Cause
the jail
insight is
set
plus
up,
8. Yeah, it's
I'll sit
10.
in.
No, it's fine. I got it. I have a bowl. Thank you, though.
He looks exhausted from running, and he was wet and dirty, but
Yeah.
Kiff pooped.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, it's
He
a
says,
10, so.
"Governor," he bows to the governor. He says, "Governor says, what is Lord Baroness?" He says, "No, he's been trapped. The devils are torturing him. They're trying to get him to make some infernal contract." Yeah.
Ah!
He's trapped in the door.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
Um,
I moved Yllaxis, if you want to grab Yllaxis.
Thank you kindly.
welcome.
Maggie's brain is just melting a little bit.
It's just too many problems going on in this world. Did he try to go do blocks as well?
Oh no. Whoever's watching the stream for the first time is probably very confused.
Last time we tried to go 2 blocks and we opted to
It
go
took us
underground.
4 hours.
It did not
You
go
guys
well.
went double underground. That
We
wasn't even
did go
underground.
double underground. It wasn't regular underground. It was double underground. You're right.
We got
There was
attacked
a
by
power word
necromantic
kill
stuff. We got
There was a
attacked
lot
by
going
giant
on.
slimes. It was
There was a
all.
lot
It was
going on.
all in all a really bad time.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I think
Lord Baroness is that he's at the City Watch HQ?
Yes, they said there's an army of devils. I don't know how they got here, but they've cast illusions upon themselves. He says, I don't even know if the Emperor and his High Council approved this or not. Felix it must be a devil. I always expected it. But they've got almost all the human guards, barricading the gates, and no one's allowed even close. It's a bad scene, he says. He says, I mean, perhaps if the devils don't actually have a loyalty to the Emperor, then they could be reasoned with, or they could be a temporary ally, but I don't know, he says.
Can I just... Yeah. Maggie's
I
a
don't
lot
like
smarter.
them.
Can I take an out of character, make an out of character, I don't know.
Yes, just do it.
Okay, so the City Watch HQ is very close to the West Gate. I just don't know what we have.
It's about equally close. Yeah.
Well, how far apart are they from each other? Like the West Gate?
Like the West Gate
City
from.
Watch HQ
If
to
you
West
walk
Gate.
on the street, or if you go
Is it
double
2
underground.
blocks?
we walk on the street. We walk on the street.
If you walk on the street, I think because there's so much chaos in the city, you're unlikely to be accosted
Okay.
immediately, especially if you use the seeming spell.
Yeah.
So it would only take about 20
How
minutes.
long
to
does
walk each
seeming
one.
last though?
8 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's...
Does
it will-
seeming stop when we attack?
Nope. It is
Oh,
just 8
okay.
hours. It's not concentration. It just happens, and because I'm an
Oh.
illusion wizard, I can continue to remold it while it's active.
Okay, then do we want to just
Yeah,
do that?
I think at this point,
That might
especially
be a good way to
knowing
do
that
it.
we didn't use seeming before, and then we took the 2 blocks through hell.
Yeah.
I would just, before we leave here, I'm just gonna cast seeming, and I'm sorry I can't disguise all the other doors and stuff, but
I don't think it matters as much with the other
Yeah.
doors
I
at
don't
this
use it
point.
as much as we do.
Yeah,
if
at this
once
point,
they're there, it's fine.
you could
but my
seeming
question-
the governor too,
Yeah,
and
no,
our buddy.
that's part of the plan. 'Cause
Yeah.
he has a target on his back.
Yeah.
But the question more is, do we go from where we are now to the City Watch? It's 20 minutes, or between the West Gate and City Watch, it's 20 minutes.
It's like a triangle of 20 minutes.
Oh, okay, got it. So
An equilateral triangle or an
Yes, an
isosceles?
equilateral.
we lost Sean.
I think that's he said he was having some weird internet issues. I think that works.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to make a
Want
decision
to go
without.
to City Watch first, or if we want to go straight to the West Gate, because we want to
Now
have more
now I
allies, but
feel like we
it's
probably
just all devils.
shush. I know that Yllaxis doesn't like it, but Dromik is totally fine with making a quick pact. I know that Yllaxis will
quick
say
pact.
no.
Well,
Just
she's
a
not
quick
here right now.
pact.
She popped out for a second. All that talk about walking blocks really got to her.
No, but like if
yeah,
we could
I
have a
feel like-
quick ally or like a part-time ally, I would be okay with it, but it depends on the cost. You know what I mean? Like I would never say that, like, I don't know how to put it. Dromik would never sell out one of you guys. Dromik would be fine with making a deal himself, but I mean, he doesn't necessarily
selling out
want
an ally.
to. Yeah, but he would never sell you guys out.
That makes sense. I think I'm kind of wondering if the additional 20 plus minutes is...
But what if there was an
Is
egg
worth it?
involved?
Yeah,
I
mean,
know.
the more forces we have, the better our chances of getting rid of that egg, especially...
Right, that's what I'm also worried about.
I think look, in
Okay.
this the world, we
Donald
need to
wants to
save
add
the city.
something briefly. He says, "I heard the good news about the eggs. There's only one left." He says, "That's great news. I'm worried that they might try to smuggle out the last one or so, something like that. But we
Yeah.
should be able to concentrate our forces and squish it if we can."
What about our newfound guard allies who were present for the
him.
nightmare that was the egg?
Just point to that guy. He's right here.
That's
Oh,
yeah, that was
okay,
him.
So actually, there was Noran and Harris, and
Oh,
they
yeah.
went. So he says, "Oh yes, Noran and Harris. They are trying to find a way to get Lord Baroness out of there. I think they're quite outnumbered at this point, unfortunately. But they should still be okay." He says, "I can call them away if you think it's best."
I would leave them there. I
Yeah,
think we have our chess pieces where we need them right now. Unfortunately, there are more problems to attend to, but we'll have to let those play out and perhaps run afterwards. The fate of the world is dependent on us getting this egg and destroying it. Fate of the city.
Okay.
The question is
Mhm.
whether we have a better chance after rallying up some more allies if we can take control of the city watch, or if that would take too much time
The
away from the egg.
time is the resource per se. The resource is how much energy we have. I think we have enough energy for one quick assault.
I'm doing good, but I know I'm the one who is going to be fine. We've had this discussion. Where
I'm not.
yeah.
Spell slot, no more hit die, and 60 hit points. That's it.
Right. I am the one who's going to last the longest. I have one more animal shape until a short rest. I have 3 level 1s, no level 2s, 2 level 3s, 1 level 4, and also 1 level 5 spell.
God, you're
So
good.
I'm
Yeah,
a druid.
you're great.
I have not one but 2 ways to fight. So, but I am also the one who is going to have the best chance of survival out of everyone in 2 fights. So I am not going to sway any decision here. I'm going to say my hands are up. You guys feel free to decide because I am fine with either.
You got
I
fun.
have one more Revivify
Mhm.
spell, and that's it for my
Yeah,
level 3 slots.
I have like
Yeah.
one
I mean,
first level
like-
spell and then 1/4 and 2/5, and one of those is gonna be
Yeah,
used on
I
seeding,
got like
so
my spell slots for.
I can't do much.
I got 4 level 1s,
Right.
3 level 2s, and 1 level 3.
For level 1, haven't you been casting Hunter's Mark, or is that just once per day that you need to do that?
So I get a free cast of that once per day, but the cast lasts forever. It lasts like over
Well-
an hour, and I can just keep moving that around. And because all of our fights just continuously just kind of dogpile on top of each other, I haven't had to cast it.
Oh, when
Like
you
in the next,
when you cast it using 3rd or 4th level, it works for basically the whole day.
yeah.
Okay.
But like in the case, so with the hunter's feet, like with one of the hunter's like little things here, I get a free cast of it a day, and all of
Yeah.
all of our fights have mostly been taking place over the course of an hour, so I haven't had to cast it again.
Okay.
Like for example, like I would say probably around now I would have to recast it to do it.
Okay. Yeah, you guys could short rest here if you wanted to. Right now, the governor and the lady.
I
have
think a
gone up
short
to
rest does
private
nothing for
have a
anyone
private
but me.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh, yeah, no, Kiff too. You're right. I
I
think
got arcane
Kiff and
shots back.
Kiff and I are the only 2 people. Do you need arcane shots?
I only have 2. I used 3 of them and my 3 fireball
Then do
Yeah.
you
on that
then
bullet.
while we are
I would
talking,
say-
do you want to take a short
Yeah.
rest while we are discussing? Because I'm assuming this will take about an hour to talk. But like,
Sure.
I don't know.
I feel like
How long
even
have we been
discussions that
discussing?
we've had until now, like Dromik and Kiff could have probably at least
Dromik did
Uh,
cast.
as
Kiff
guy.
I
was
did cast.
running around like a
Oh, you
little
were.
crazy.
I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like
yeah. I will use my second wind,
uh
and then I will
bef-
short rest.
before
Okay.
you do that, is this conversation going? Is it how long has it like been? Like it's weird to ask. Like
10 minutes.
10 minutes or so. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like. I mean, I'll go back to Dromik form if I am allowed to animal form if I'm not talking, or I mean, if I'm allowed to like short rest if I'm not talking. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, Kiff is not
Goodbye,
a tactician.
Dovmik.
He's short.
Yeah.
Short
I mean, like I said, Dromik's basic
Ooh,
thing
an
is like,
iron.
you can allow me to fight here. I can fight once or twice. It's your call.
Lieutenant Donald, based on your knowledge of the situation at the guard barracks or whatever it is, um, sorry.
Yep.
Do
The
you
main guard area, right?
would we need to like blast our way in there, or are you saying that we would need to negotiate something?
He says there were many devils that I saw when I snuck in with Harris and Norris. There were many spine devils, those little ones. There is only a few of the larger ones, like the horn devils and the bone devils. He says what they were doing was they had cornered the Lord in a room and they tied him to a chair and they were trying to force him to sign a contract and he was refusing.
When Dromik hears Bone Devil, he's just gonna shake his head.
He says,
I don't like.
I believe it should be possible to sneak in somehow and to sort of break him out, and then if you break him out, then he could call all the other human guards to his aid. Now that he is most certainly on our side, I don't think you would really need to fight all of them. He says, but it would be certainly risky.
Well, here's my question. If someone were to assume the appearance of Lord Baroness, could they call all human soldiers to the cause?
He says you could. If you did so and had a very charismatic, commanding air, as he does have. He says, are you intending to impersonate him permanently? Just out of curiosity.
It would not be permanently. It would have to be just in order to rally them long enough to destroy the egg and then deal with the rest of it after, which is not an optimal solution, but we're not
It's
working
okay.
in optimal conditions.
If you think it's best, he says, I trust you. I'll try to teach you as much as I can about how to behave like him and how his attitude is. Is it a deal?
I
Is it
think.
a plan?
Oh, go ahead.
Trying to think. Trying to
Okay.
weigh the options here. Hold on.
I think it's a losing battle. I think it's literally lose the egg and save the Baron, or vice versa. Perhaps we can put a stop mark on. Perhaps we can put a stop mark, or maybe divide to conquer. I mean, those seem like the viable options.
Yeah.
Splitting the party.
No.
Look, if you want, I think we're spreading ourselves too thin that way. We don't have the resources, both manpower wise and also actual resources. I understand we're trying to gather more influence to make this assault, but I don't know if we have the time to make the assault if we do that. Say what? I can send Altier on Donald, and Donald can, or I mean, Altier can go himself if we really need to. But
Bears as well. I've never been ridden by a horse before, but
Maggie chooses to remain silent.
Incredible.
I can send them over to watch the gate, and keep an eye on the egg, and perhaps our dwarven brethren can at least slow them down and keep tabs on that egg trying to escape. And if that's that important that we get the Baron, sure, Lord Baroness, then sure, we do that. But I think we are literally, there's no good choice.
He says, you are correct on that count. There is certainly no good choice here. At that point, the governor appears at the top of the stairs with the lady's hand on his shoulder, and he says, so is there no one that can be spared to help go save my wife and family at the mansion? He says, if not, he looks a little sad. He says, I can hide here with Lady Chandra. She will take care of me. And perhaps I'll join with you guys at your base a little bit later. He says, I understand. He's crying a little bit, but he says, I understand.
Governor Gaius,
Oh,
we
go
can
ahead.
do our best to help disguise you, but we need to destroy the egg if this city has any chance of survival.
Otherwise,
Agreed.
nobody
Yeah.
lives.
Yeah.
If the egg,
Your
if the
wife will
egg
not be safe
hatches,
if that egg is not destroyed.
right? Unfortunately, the egg hatches,
Okay.
no one lives.
Did that crystal move by itself?
No, it was moved.
Kidding.
You
Lady
good?
Chandra says, "Oh yes, I'm glad you asked. This is a very fine crystal for a very reasonable price. It will go great as a conversation piece on your coffee table.
That's nice.
It is magical too. It jumps around.
Jumps around?
Yes, she says. I also offer interior decorating services to make your home as
What
as
is the
sublime."
magical effect on it? Just, I have 10 seconds.
Then, well, she says, well, it's a very, very special, very mystical. It came from a falling star, and
What does it do? 5, 4.
it accentuates the feng shui of your living room.
Okay, so it doesn't actually have magical properties.
She
Got it.
says, I'm not
Back
really a wizard. I don't
to
know.
the actual problem at hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we should just go attack the western gate.
Okay.
Well, are we not going to try to rally the people with the devils, or no? I wasn't 100% sure as to if that was the choice or not.
That is a choice, but then we lose out on the egg.
Fair enough. Yeah. No, I was just saying if that was the choice, not a choice. I knew that was a choice. I just
understood.
wasn't sure if it was
It's
the
like
choice.
if it goes well, it can help us destroy the egg. But worst case scenario,
We lose the egg.
depleted of resources, and then we
Yeah.
don't have enough to take out the egg.
No, I agree.
Okay.
We had also been told, this is, I think, the last thing for now, that, for now, when we were talking with, what was it, Harris and
Norris.
Norris.
Norris and Harris over here.
Norris and Harris, that they thought that by impersonating, for example, Lady Bacchanus, if people didn't know she was dead yet, that could help us get into the Western Gate. Based on how much time has passed since that conversation, can I make a logical guess as to whether that would still be like a possibility, or if we should?
Yeah, that would
like,
probably
okay.
still work for most people. Some people might doubt it, but it would probably work for most people.
Okay. Okay.
So, I was gonna say, what do you say? We get Altier, you make us look like different people and make him look like an ostrich, and then we take on the gate.
He has to have the same arrangement
Amount of legs.
limbs.
Yeah.
A full-legged
So-
ostrich, then.
A
fine.
four-legged ostrich. Make him a zebra. It'll be completely
Okay,
inconspicuous.
that way.
Boy, I like a zebra. That's good.
Inconspicuous.
I was gonna make him look like just a regular old horse, not a fancy.
That's fine.
horse.
He is
Fine.
quite
But yeah.
fancy.
He's very fancy. I need to be. Let's see. I need to be able to see him, and he needs to be within 30 feet of me.
We're gonna get him and do that, I said.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Copy.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will offer to disguise Governor Gaius, and I suppose Lady Chandra if she wants to be disguised, but
She says, I do
Really
have
up to her.
a secret base where I intend to hide the governor at least until the egg thing is done. But you can feel free to disguise him if you want.
every little bit helps.
The governor says, I have ensured that the Chandra is my most secret friend, and very few know of my relationship with her, and they exchange some smiles.
Okay.
Sir, you
at
have
that
a wife.
time-
But
Yeah,
I'm not going to say that. But I'm
thinking
like,
the same thing. It's
sir.
like, huh.
I look both ways before crossing the street to see
Yes.
if I can get my horse.
I don't say that out loud. That's a rude thing for Dromik to say.
Do you
Dromik
want
also
Altier
wouldn't
to
say
come
that.
over there? Do you want Altier to come over there?
I think so.
I don't know if Sean just disconnected.
A lot of things just happened. Many things just happened.
I think he
For
wanted
the
Altier
record.
to go with the lieutenant, right?
Who is
For
for
the
the
record,
recording? Yes.
But I think
me.
we were gonna disguise.
Do we
them
have
first.
any more diamonds?
We have the diamond earrings that are hella cursed.
Yep.
And
Will
have
they
those.
work? Will they work for
Oh,
a
yes.
revivify spell?
I think we
Yes,
established that
we
they would,
established
as
that they
long as
would.
they're worth the amount at which they should be. Maggie also has a diamond ring, which
Right,
she
you
told
have a diamond ring.
Yllaxis, if something happens
Yes.
to her, feel free to use
That
it
is
to bring her back.
yes.
Okay. No, I'm just wondering if I
Sorry
need
about
to,
that.
if I
No,
should
it's okay.
save the revivify spell or not.
Hello. Hope you're
I
doing
mean,
well.
Oh,
always
it.
say revivify.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
didn't.
because the
Yeah,
point was like, do we
always
have
have
the
revivify.
materials to pull that off?
Yes, we
we
do.
do.
We do.
Okay.
I have a diamond that I put in the persimmon pockets. It's the one with the X-ray vision, but you could just use it. It's the same. It's
There's
the
the
same
earrings
value
as
for
well,
a revivify
correct?
diamond. Those
Then
were
we have earrings.
Yeah, they were crazy cursed, but I think that they still technically work. They're like a
'cause the curse
last
was about, like,
resort,
putting them on. So
right?
the thing about curses is that you can't identify them with the identify spell because they're like a mystery. Like, they're
Right.
not-
We have an idea that it's cursed though.
If you have the legend lore spell, you could, but not with the identify.
Right. Legend lore is We know it's cursed because of identify, but we don't know what curse it is. Correct?
Correct. Yeah. You know that it would probably set you on fire if you put it on.
Oh, good.
Beyond that,
Or
you
it
don't
would
know.
make us a poopy pants fraud.
Anyway,
the worst
back
thing
to
that
getting
could happen.
back to getting my horse. I look both ways to make sure there's no baddies coming.
Okay, so did you want him to come out of the stables and walk over there by himself?
I want to go to him because there's people in
Okay.
the stable.
Yeah, there's no particular baddies in the street. You do see a city guard just kind of running this way, but he doesn't seem to care about you.
Why is the table highlighted right now?
Uh-oh.
I don't think it is.
No, there's a yellow highlight going around the entire table right now. I did
Don't
not.
right click on it.
Or don't press L.
I do not
I
have
don't
it there,
either.
so
I
I
don't
think
see
it's
it
a
either.
you. I think that's a
Yeah.
rough.
Anyway,
That sounds like a personal problem.
Yes.
Yeah. I run across the street. I go
It
to the
does-
stable.
There's
Go
no
ahead.
problem. You can just go across the street.
Ah, twice in a
Are you
row. Twice in a row.
You went 2 blocks. You went
Make
2
sure-
blocks.
Just be careful. You have to do it a third time.
I know. So then I claim Altier, and we head on over to the antiquity shop across the street.
Okay. You don't encounter anything except some diseased beggars writhing in rage and starting fights in the bloody snow. But go ahead.
Phew, if that's all.
Okay, so you come back with Yllaxis. I mean, with Eltir.
Yep.
And what happens next?
I am going to cast Seeming as long as I can see everyone and they are within 30 feet. If they have to stand together, that's fine, but I will that.
Squash together is what she says. She goes, everyone just squish.
Just
And
for
close
my
the
reference,
door.
what did you want Lieutenant Donald to do? Do you want him to be part of this, or do you want him to send him off somewhere?
I mean, I'm just
he's
gonna,
at your service.
I'm gonna say, with your permission, I would like to cast it on you. I can always just make you look like yourself, but just,
Okay.
you know, in case. And then I don't remember where we were gonna send him. Were we having him and
I don't
Altier
either. I
check
think
out
that was a
the
Yllaxis
barrack?
plan.
Yeah,
No, that was an
Yllaxis'
idea,
plan.
but then we
Oh,
were
okay.
like, no, we're
Nah.
just gonna because that was the plan if we were going to try to save the Baron, but we just don't have
Right,
the
but
time
we're
or
just
the
gonna
resources.
owls.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, so
Yeah.
yeah, so will
Okay.
you
So
be
what do you
joining
make
us
them look like?
to attack?
Oh yes,
hold
you're
on,
seeming
so
all of
you're
us.
joining us to attack the western gate, then?
He says, if that's what you feel is best, he says, I'm here for it.
I'm
Okay.
also
fine.
here for it.
All right. So let's see. Well, first, Altier, I make him look like a less fancy, just like a common horse.
Less
Kiff,
fancy.
Yeah. Kiff, I can add only about a foot to his height. Is that enough to make him like dwarf sized?
Yeah, you could make him look like a gnome too if you want, but you could be dwarf size
Kiff, which would you like?
or a halfling.
What
Ooh.
would you like to be?
Kiff like gnome.
Okay. Kiff is now a gnome.
Okay.
For now. I'll have to write these down. I will take requests if you so desire.
I will take requests. I love it.
What are you making yourself, darling?
Good question.
I am going to start off as just kind of a young, just like average looking young man. Maybe not as young as those like youth crazy
Human?
peoples. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with human for now,
Okay.
just because I feel like they do well blending in.
This is
Later I
true.
might change myself into Lady Falconess. We have options.
Mm.
I would make me into a human as well, if that's okay, and perhaps, you know, take away some of my girlish charm and sparkle, and you know, make me probably a human woman in her later 30s or early 40s.
Okay.
Brown hair, tawny, kind of short tied back.
Very specific, Yllaxis.
Yes.
Might I add that unless we're planning on flying there, if we're going through alleys and such, I will be periodically changing our appearances. So don't get too attached. But yes, I will start you off human, fewer girlish charms, late 30s, early 40s, tawny hair. Noted.
Okay, so you look like general citizens.
Yes.
I would
Middle
like to
class,
look
right?
like a half elf Fabio.
Sure.
She can't change side. Oh, half elf. Sorry.
For now,
Yeah.
yeah.
You're just gonna look at me and I go, human.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I got.
Dromik
I
is
don't
just
care.
another average-looking human.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fontiev is half elf Fabio. Will be for about 10 seconds before I have to change him into something less conspicuous.
Okay, just make me the
kidding,
most
I
average looking human you can possibly think of.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
mostly going for like we're trying to blend in. So, like,
Nondescript
we've seen a bunch of
human
different
I
person.
got it. It's like
He's teasing. Nondescript
Make-
human.
make me
Don't
make
worry,
me sort of balding. I have a pizza stain on my shirt.
Amazing.
Okay.
The most nondescript human.
So I can make you a foot shorter.
Oh,
Yeah, make me a
perfect.
foot shorter.
Definitely do that. Well, you should probably do that for both me and Fontiev, being that we're both airing on 6'6".
Okay.
Fontiev's tall, correct? I know that Fontiev and I are technically
I'm at the lowest. I'm at the shortest part.
Shortest end of the
shortest and
orc.
lightest part of the half-orc spectrum.
but that is
I
still
forget what that
pretty
number is.
tall. I think it's like all 6 foot something. I think I'm slightly taller than you technically, but I also hunch over. I'm like 6 foot. I have it written down. I'm like 6'4", 6'5", but I'm 6'3", excuse me. But I hunch over, so I don't necessarily appear that tall. But if I were to like stand all the way up like a person, I would be 6'3". Pretty accurate. The hunched over Dromik.
Essentially, as we're like, I'll start off.
So yeah, no. So half-orcs on average are between 5'9" and 6'4".
Okay, so you're like
I would be
5'9".
about 5'9".
All right.
Okay.
So now you're like, what do you want to be? 5'5"? You want to stay 5'9"?
Let's make me slightly shorter.
Okay.
I just want to look like the world's cheesiest, like most nondescript human being. I just got a pizza stain on my shirt.
The pizza
Okay.
stain.
It would be
So-
like a sausage stain. Like
Yeah.
a grease stain, right?
So I'll make him like
I mean, pizza also
5'5",
works.
grayish, or like no, sorry, very like plain brown hair, pizza or not pizza. Oh my god, sausage
Grease
stain,
stain. Some
somewhere,
type of
just,
grease
like,
stain.
The most like boring face, very just like symmetrical, nothing standing out at all.
Yep.
A person who you
okay.
would see in a crowd and go, "Oh yes, that's a person."
Yeah, and
Fellow humans,
Marvis,
human fellas.
yeah, and Marvis, whatever his disguise is, I'm I'm gonna give him a mustache.
Yes.
Keep it for now, at least.
Incredible.
How tall is Marvis? You're welcome. How tall is Marvis?
I think Marvis is actually our
Uh,
tallest person. Oh,
six
are you
something.
also? Yeah, I think I
something? Okay.
lied. I think we had this conversation before where I thought Fontiev was taller, but Marvis is taller.
You had said you were just as tall as Tiny was, and I think he was like 6'10".
Yes,
Like, maybe not
6'10".
6'10", but 6'8",
He was tall.
6'6".
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
on the tallest side of. Yeah, he was taller than me. I know that.
So for now, just to have we seen a lot of people like that height? What is the average height from our running around town in a crazed fashion?
Yes, it
seems
does
like the
take
town
place
is
in a certain
60%
area.
human, or
We are.
have something.
I know.
And
I
then,
said
like,
we're gonna take a break
25%
at
dwarf
9.
and, like, other stuff
We
is
are
just mixed.
just
Yeah.
finishing this
But,
up,
like,
and I think we're gonna take a break. And I
height-wise.
will give you as much
Height-wise,
detail
so,
as I
like,
possibly
average
can
height,
about our
maybe, like,
world and like
6
what's
feet
going on
for men.
currently, because there's a lot has happened.
But actually,
Oh, that's tall.
it'll be pulled down because of the dwarf. So
Yeah,
like,
6
the
foot
average
for
would be
men
down
is
to, like,
tall.
Well, so
5 for
let's
men.
say
Yeah.
let's say like the human amongst the human non-dwarf
No, don't be sorry at all. You're totally fine.
men.
Don't worry about it at all. I
Like
like I said,
6
I thought we were
feet,
gonna stop at 9.
Roughly
Sometimes
6,
it's a
yeah.
little after
Okay.
9.
It's like a little bit taller
But
than
yeah,
other
and
places.
all of these guys will be
Alright.
happy to talk to
So-
you
It's good-
about
it's
like
good
the
cold
campaign. Our
northern
DM
air.
loves I love
Yeah.
his campaign and ideas. He has
So-
such creative thoughts.
Marvis, I'll make you look 6 feet at least for now, and then Dromik, do you also want to stay at 6 feet?
I don't whatever you think is best. I just said human. I have no preference. My preference is lizard folk, but I can't be that right now. So
Alright.
Dromik is very confident in himself, in his self-image. So Dromik doesn't
He's
care.
like, I am comfortable in my own skin. I don't
Right.
know what you're
I'm comfortable being myself. It doesn't matter what I look like.
So, starting off, making the party look mostly human. Kiff wanted to be a gnome, keeping them at average heights, and we look like common folk for now. As we
Mhm.
get closer, I might change it so we look more like soldiers or something else, but that's
Okay.
where we're starting. And I will also explain, while you may look shorter or taller, you are not. So take care not to bump into things that you should not be bumping into.
I'm gonna
et
tuck
cetera,
my
et cetera.
tail under, like in my
Yes.
pant leg or something, or like wrap it around me a little bit.
Yeah,
Why is
you
Maggie
have- you
at?
would have to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
But that doesn't apply to Maggie, right?
No. I mean, I am casting seeming on.
On
I
yourself.
can include that on myself as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
so
I am
technically,
gonna take my break after the bathroom, but
that's
yeah,
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say let's
Yeah, this-
pause here.
I agree. Also,
I'm ready to continue the game if you guys are.
I think
Yeah.
we
I'm
are ready to
ready.
go. Sean, I appreciate you telling me to go take a break.
You're very welcome.
remember to take your break.
Yeah.
Drink water.
Always. I have water cup right next to me. That one's not the hard one. It's the forgetting to go use the bathroom until it's like an emergency. But anyway, continue. I just talk a lot. I like talking.
So you guys are just gonna go over there, right? You're not gonna take any secret shortcuts or anything like that.
Well, we've seeminged. I don't think we know any secret
Yeah,
shortcuts.
Seeming
We're
yourselves up.
seeming.
Yes.
I'd say maybe we have Lieutenant Donald kind of leading the way.
Who's riding on Yllaxis? I mean, not.
Whoa.
No one is
Well-
no one is riding on Yllaxis. I don't think there was permission given for that.
No.
No one is
I do not
asked.
consent.
Oh no.
Is anyone riding on Altir?
As of right now, no. I'm sort of walking with him, holding on to the harness and leading him.
Okay.
So he looks like a workhorse.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I will place people. You're all seeminged right now. The crystals are
Accurate.
going with
Make
you.
a quick amendment. I think I said I was a young man.
Cool.
I actually would like to keep myself a young lady.
Do you want to still be
Word.
Catherine or not Catherine? Somebody else.
No, I'm not. I'm not Catherine. I'm gonna look like
Okay.
an average human woman, both physically and then with the level of seeming. I'm keeping them the same for now.
Okay, so you see a crowd. You see. There's a light snow. There's a big line of both for human guards and zealots and hierophants there in front of the gate. Father Pontus is making a big speech and he's telling a story. And he's
Oh,
saying,
boy.
"I'm sure you all will be pleased to know the special guests that I've invited here to talk about the beautiful glory that our Lord will give birth to by these eggs of holiness.
Oh no.
They'll be here any minute now."
Where?
And there's a group of people who are all praying, and people are saying, "Praise the Lord."
Where?
So these people seem mostly faithful here.
Where are the dwarves? Are they like
Did our
the
group meet us?
Yeah, the objective was to meet them just a little farther away than the front gate.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just adding a little more details here.
Mhm.
So there's some shops nearby. There's a restaurant. There's like a hotel. There's like a big building with several different offices in it. And there's a caller's office there. Okay, so you guys want your dwarvy friends.
Yes,
Correct.
please. That would be preferable.
I think we
Okay.
said we were gonna meet them like a measly block away or so, a short distance.
2 blocks
away.
is too far. Yes.
Yeah. So 1 block away.
Okay, so we'll call that like over here, right? They're gonna be here.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll draw a little bit more. But yeah, you're there.
Doop.
It's cold. It's kind of gross and slushy everywhere. I'm actually gonna call the snow difficult terrain if there's any battles that break out.
Well, because I am ranger, none of that slows us down.
It doesn't. That's for travel.
For travel, yeah. We'll say that. And for but it's kind of slushy and all that. So you're a block away. You see this big crowd over there. You see Father Pontus is using thaumaturgy to amplify his voice. He's telling a story about the glory of our Lord and all the wonderful things in heaven. And he's talking about how faith can change people's lives. And he seems like he's about to introduce something special.
Oh my god, we walked into an evangelist church, didn't we?
It's worse. It's much worse.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
And
much
there's
worse.
some shops here which I will put signs on while you guys decide what to do here.
I don't know what to do here.
Okay. I think what we do is, as this is I think we conjure a parliament. We explain to them that this is our chance to just start calling out the blaspheme of the emperor, and I don't think we're going to reason with any of these people, unfortunately. That we're not going to win this social fight.
I think
I agree
we
with this.
need to ask the dwarves to start a riot, keep the zealots down here
Mhm.
busy or distracted, and then we have to yeah, unfortunately, I can't seaming us all into owls, I don't think, because the arrangement of limbs does not
No, I
match.
think
You would just be kind of like more like penguin owls.
Yeah. No, but
I think
our
he
friend,
means me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Summoning owls.
No, I know, but I'm saying if we're being carried up in the air. I guess if we're on their backs, then it's okay.
Yeah.
Mind. Forgot we can be.
I mean, like, yeah, we can. They're giant owls. They're not like regular. Hold on, I need to.
Not
That's what I
little
did.
Could you
owls.
imagine?
Just little owls.
Like, boing.
Hold on, just a second. Here we go. The campaign updates are
And
starting.
here we go.
Hold on, I need 8 of these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 owls. You place them where you will, so I can mark some stuff off on my whatchamacallit. I need to mark a spell off.
Okay, so Tyson does speak up. He says, "Hey, so we're going to cause some trouble, but we're not going to get sent off to that creepy hospital place, are we?"
I hope not.
I would hope not. We're doing the best we can to protect everyone. The hospital is one of the next things on our list. We need to save the people there, and we've learned of magics that can cure the people in the hospital. So we have precautions in place.
Okay. So I'm gonna try playing some music. I'm gonna try to make it as quiet as possible.
Oh no, you're good. I
Just
muted.
like
I
this is
muted
like a
stuff.
kind of like a intense moment or something.
Oh yeah, I muted
If it,
stuff.
Yeah, if it gets
Sorry,
loud
friends.
for anyone, I think if you click on the music tab and
It
then
does
just
not
drag
work.
down the volume level.
In the game, it did not work for me. It might work.
Let me ask
That's
you
a
this,
pink
just
ass owl.
Sarah.
Yes,
It worked for me.
I just muted
Oh,
everything.
is it?
You're fine.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
You
I
good.
just muted everything through system sounds. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm good. I'm chilling. Feel free to blast your music.
I was telling anyone else in case. 'Cause I think
Right.
maybe people had been here before.
In case
Okay,
it was too loud.
I do want to say one thing. So it looks like this is pretty well defended. It looks like a direct confrontation will probably result in some civilians getting blown up. Probably.
Yeah. Are there
but
any windows on this thing that you're looking at? Is it a
Sorry, can you say that
chapel?
again?
Is there any windows on this thing? Is this a chapel? Is this a... I don't know what this
is. The gate
is.
tower. So it's three stories high. There's a big gate with a portcullis on the first floor, and then the second floor and third floor have very tiny arrow slit windows.
Okay, so it is not like the other one. Yeah, because
It's very similar to the other ones. Yes.
Okay, because the other one had a big window on the second floor, in which people
the
were
other one had
standing
a
on.
small window on the second floor. This one has basically the same small window.
Okay,
That small window last time Fontiev had been able to
got
get
through it.
So does
Phys-
it look
physically
like
got
it's a
through
small
it.
window, but like one of us could fit through it?
Or is it like an arrow slit? Because those
So
are very
Fontiev had to squeeze through it, so it's like a small window.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a squeezable window, but a squeezable one, like at best, and probably a larger character probably would have a very tough time getting through.
Well, yeah, you don't have too much large. Maybe the owls are large. I'm not sure.
The owls are considered large.
okay.
I have giant owl up. They are size large beast. They wouldn't be able to carry everyone if they weren't.
Okay.
But yeah, we can just go straight ass through them and try to go up the thing like we did last time.
So there's a lot of buildings pretty close to the wall. The wall is at the height of the second floor of the tower.
I'm gonna follow y'all's lead.
And you've told them that you want them to cause some trouble and some distraction, right?
Some sound,
Some
yes.
ruckus.
Basically,
Yes,
cause
ruckus.
The riot to keep these zealots occupied.
Something to take the thought off of the owls that may swoop in. Though I doubt that'll last for long. At least we can get in and bar doors.
It gives them more
Mayhaps.
problems than they need. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, there's one of these guys with one of these guns here. Okay.
Oh, it has a...
Is that like a ballista?
Yes, you could call it that. Like a really big
Cool.
crossbow, essentially.
Cool,
Okay.
cool. Gotcha.
And the dwarves, are they armored now?
They do have some armor from Lord Vesuvius, yeah. But this was a bit short notice. They're not all in the full super shiny plate armor.
Mhm.
Before we go in, do we want to change the seeming so we look like soldiers? I can make it look like we have armor, even though we won't actually have armor.
I think so, and I mean, yes, yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Just make us look like we have armor.
Remember, the zealots can smell you, so I don't know if
Doesn't
seeming's
matter.
gonna...
And,
I know.
But yeah.
Looking different is
I'm-
good for things that can't smell us.
I mean, it at least reduces the risk of everybody thinking
I agree.
we did this.
Yep, I agree. You can't... No. 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 No.
It sounds like a cat situation.
There is a cat
What
situation.
a
Sorry.
catastrophe.
We're good now. He has found my lap. He was trying to lay on the keyboard.
Okay. So let me know when people are given the signal to start.
Is everyone ready? I think we should develop a marching order and then just
Are we
do
going
it
to
if we don't
mount
have
the
anything else.
owls and just giddy
I-
up in there?
Can I have ascending during our 20-minute walk here, or no? You say no, it's fine.
So it's a ritual cast, so I'm probably
Yeah.
going to say no because it's a little hard to do
Okay.
while you're walking at the same time.
That's fine. I think we're as ready as we'll ever
Because the other guys are going to do stuff too, so just let me know when you're about to do something.
Yeah, let's just
Right.
develop a marching order, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we all going to be on our own owl? I'm going to like, for me at least, I was going to just be like, okay, everyone take their own owl. This owl will listen to you. Like,
I mean, that was my thought.
yes, that's kind of what I figured. So, claim your owls, is what I'm telling you.
I claimed mine.
Likewise.
Jamal says, do we get owls?
Not all of you.
You
Someone-
get the bravest, most beautiful horse in the world, Jamal.
Well, that ain't bad. Jamal
Okay, wait,
clambers up on
Yllaxis,
top of Altier.
Maggie's. Okay, Marvis is on an owl.
Should I make Altier look super fantastic now before we part ways?
Oh, absolutely. He needs to
Alright.
look stunning.
Alright.
Kiff, claim an owl.
So
Sure.
I'm gonna
And
make
Fontiev, you
Altier
too,
look
claim an owl. Go ahead, sorry.
super fabulous. It's okay.
No, that's Maggie's out.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
mine. I labeled it.
The white owl is still up for calls. The white owl is also a good one. I may
Yeah.
switch my owl.
There you go. Fancy fabulous Altier.
He's gold. He's yellow.
He looks glorious. He's practically shining. Has like fancy regalia and everything.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful.
Oh, I can't. I
Fun
I
towel.
slide right through the owls. I wanted to be on
No,
top of the owls.
well, so technically you can sit on the base, and if you pick the base up, you will go with it.
Yeah.
Hoot, hoot, hoot. Wait,
Hoot, 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 hoot.
I have decided I want the white owl. I've convinced
Okay.
myself that I want the white owl. Give me that owl.
If you want.
Okay. So as you guys are
Yes.
assigning owls and fancifying horses, Father Pontus says, look here at these two wonderful gentlemen who have been saved by the power of the Lord. And these two fire giants come out. He says, meet
Oh,
Hansel and Jorgen.
no.
Will you guys please tell your story?
Wait, do we know?
Oh.
We know them.
I
don't
know
we?
Giant, by the way, so let's see what happens.
And people say, whoa, and some people are scared. And he says, do not be afraid, citizens, for the glorious faith of our heavenly Father has made these fearsome monsters good and kind-hearted. Isn't that right, Jorg? And then he says, please.
This is our preacher from
tell your
before,
story."
right?
No, we killed the preacher from before.
No. I'm talking about the guy that we were just in the debate room with.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
This is the Pope.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
This is Empire Pope.
We did see this guy in Codwake.
Yes.
Poopy
Yeah,
fraud.
he pulled
Poopy
Not
fraud.
that one.
he pulled
I mean,
out
he could
the
also
big
be
scary
that.
boys. I mean, he is also Poopy Pants Fraud, but yeah, we've seen him in Codwake and he was bad. All kinds of bad. Oh.
Oh boy.
Do we like see these guys way the hell over there? Or no, not really.
Father Pontus is amplifying his voice, and giants are just kind of naturally loud.
Okay.
So you do kind of notice the giants do seem to be well armed and armored. They have big javelins and big swords, but the one who is speaking and telling a story about how he was saved by an appearance of God in the wilderness, he seems to be speaking in common and with no accent at all, which doesn't really make total sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he might be mind.
He
controlled.
could potentially be mind controlled, yeah. Let me see. I'm looking at something. That's not the words I want.
But yeah, let me know as soon as you guys are about to do something significant. I'll wait.
We still have that mass dispel, right?
Yep,
Yeah, we do.
I was thinking about that.
Yeah, because I technically have dispel, but
I like the idea of the mass dispel arrow.
I do too.
Like,
the
just
mass dispel.
well, no, it's
why
the
is-
scroll.
like, yeah.
I don't know if it's an arrow,
So
Is it an arrow?
I.
or do you have it?
Scroll.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
it's
a
a-
scroll.
Yeah.
Hold on, I wrote it down. I know it's a 20-foot radius.
Is it a 20-foot radius? But is it a like starting at a
Self,
point?
Or is it?
Yeah.
That's. I didn't write that down. Charles, can you clarify the mass dispel? Is that
Is it
20
starting
foot
from
radius, like
self? or-
centered on a point I choose, or is that
Centered on a
the
point
caster?
within 100 feet.
Okay.
Oh, awesome!
Excellent.
It's coming up, us guys. It's
That should
coming up
probably
us.
be the first thing we do then, because you're probably close to
Yes.
range right now, right, Maggie?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. And with seeming, if you just get off the owl, it's 22.2 squares.
So you just got to move up 10 feet.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, and
that's
being
easy
off
enough.
the owl, it's not like you're gonna draw much attention.
And we're far away right now, so like we could
Right.
just do that.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. You're pretty much golden where you are.
All right.
Move
so,
up 10 feet, and I'll advance with you if you need me to.
Yeah.
So I will change both Yllaxis and myself to look like. I want to look like Father. What's his face?
Father, what's his face?
Belfer?
The guy.
Belfor?
Yes.
Father Balfour.
Poopy Pants.
Poopy pants.
I want to
Yeah,
look
Poopy
like.
pants.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
man.
wanna. So I'm
Could you
changing
ever
Brother.
have thought?
I mean,
Yes.
before stepping out while I'm here, I'm going to change seeming on myself.
Okay.
So I look like Father Belfour. Yes, thank you. Or Balfour. So I'm gonna
Yep.
go there. Yllaxis.
Poopy pants. We know what you're talking about when you said
like?
poopy pants.
I
Yeah.
would like to look like one of his gods, just to give a little
Yeah.
more authority to it. I'll
We
look like one of
smug
his
guards.
gentry. Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to before I do this, turn to all the dwarves, make sure that they're watching out. Friends present, I need you to know that today's special mass dispel was brought to you by Robert Blackpen. Remember that name, Robert Blackpen, and know that he is the one who created this spell.
I translated in Dwarven.
So
I
Maggie,
also
just to be absolutely clear, if you use the scroll, then you will not be able to cast it again because it disintegrates when you use the scroll.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to stop you from doing it. Just making sure you.
I think now's the
I mean,
time to use
I
it.
mean, yeah, it's a scroll. I mean, that's
It's a scroll,
Yeah.
yeah.
You
But
could
I
alternately
mean,
could copy it, but yeah.
Could I have? We've had that for a while. We've taken a long rest.
We've
in
had one
between.
day. Yeah.
Yeah. Could I
eh,
have?
I'm pretty sure you were copying other
Copy?
things during that long rest. You were copying the formulas.
the
and the
formula
notes.
for the.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think I did take some time to work on a spell. It was not this spell.
It
I'll
was not.
be
Yeah.
honest. Yeah.
But it's fine.
So
Like you won't lose it because of this. It's just a decision.
if Maggie is casting the spell, Kiff is going to turn his back, so Robert Blackburn's skull can witness it happen.
Can see it happen.
I
Yeah.
would specify maybe you want to still like be a little to the side, out of sight. A bit more.
Do you want the dwarves to come forward? Like I'm not really sure. But do you want? Are you commanding them?
Not yet. So I want the dwarves to be positioned where they can see this happen. And then
Well, there's
once-
a buttload of owls in the way right now. So should I just have them like
There's-
surrounding you?
No, we can move the owls away. We can have the owls come over here.
The owls
owls
can
don't be,
fly
like,
a
out
little
of
bit.
Yeah, the owls are owls.
Yeah.
They
I
can
don't
just
want
kind
to
of
draw
chill.
attention to the owls yet.
Right.
Yeah, we'll
Essentially,
put
what I
Maggie's
want to have happen is I cast it, and then duck around the corner so I can get on my owl, and we can make our quick
Yes.
escape, and then chaos ensues.
There.
Here.
Okay.
I've replaced the owls so that they are more convenient to this casting. Does this
You want to
work?
escape on the owl, Maggie? I thought we were going to use it because we don't take opportunity attacks.
I
as
think
we
she
approach.
means escape into
Gotcha,
into the
gotcha.
fray.
Like escape
Gotcha.
from this to
Gotcha.
get up there. Yes.
Understood.
All right. So yeah, I'm in this crowd looking like Lord.
Okay.
No, sorry, Brother
Balfour.
Balfour. There's so many names.
Poopy
Brother
pants. It's
Balfour.
just
He
use
forgets
Poopy
his own name too.
Yeah.
It's
Poopy
down.
pants. All right, and
There are a lot
Kiff
of
his
names.
turn, so the skull of Robert Blackpen can see this. I
Okay,
have
and are
made-
you targeting any like specific spell or just that general area?
So I am targeting specifically I'm gonna say the space
So you can
right
hit both of the giants,
here,
basically.
so I can hit Father, Pontus, and both of the giants, and whatever
Okay.
else is within 20 in that 20-foot range.
Okay. Okay. All right.
All right. So I make my grand announcement. This is brought to you by brother blah blah blah, and then I'm sorry, Robert Blackpen. Feast your eyes, and then I cast that, and immediately after, duck back and around the corner to get to an owl.
Pull her
Okay.
there too.
So, but I'm still a little confused. What do you want the dwarves to do? You want them to just like complain and like just
She
heckle?
is. She
They are
has.
going to
Oh, go
start.
ahead.
So essentially, my goal is I do this. Hopefully, it helps break the mind control that is on the giants. So when the
Okay.
giants go crazy, the dwarves will also storm in and start a riot. So
It'll be a
leading to
chaos.
chaos in this whole area. During the chaos, we will get on the owls and try to go up, sneak in onto the second floor. Hopefully, this distracts enough people that we can have some advanced time. Does that make sense?
Okay. So let's just say that Vesuvius here is the dwarf commander for now. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what you tell them to do.
Yes.
And if
I
the
will-
giants, go ahead, say what you're going to say. I have one thing to add.
It's fine. I will try casting Mass Dispel. Whether it works or not, the dwarves should storm in, start a riot. If they want to get closer beforehand, he's commander. He can do that. But
Yes.
Okay.
I tell Vesuvius as well. If the giants ask, the zealots and the priest were the ones who did this to them, and you're trying to help.
And Surtur definitely did not approve.
Okay.
I believe that was the name of their god.
You're correct. That was the name of the god.
Yes.
Okay. So but you want him to say that? I just
If
want to be
the-
absolutely clear. Not that you're going to lose or anything. I just want to make sure these NPCs do what you want them to do.
Yes, yeah, he's going to declare that if he's going to declare that if the giant, using his judgment, if the giants seem like they are confused.
Okay, so I'll tell you what happens. Now that I understand, I'll tell you what happens. So the dwarves come in. The spell hits the giants. There's a big poof of sparkles, and nobody can hear Father Pontus for a second. And he looks very confused for a second, and he doesn't see. He says, "We have newcomers. Identify yourselves." And the dwarves say, they start chanting. They say, "Free the dwarves, cure the sick," and they start chanting. And Lord Vesuvius says, "Surtur would not approve of you giants acting as slaves to a false emperor who oppresses the true gods." And okay, so everybody starts to focus on them. The giants seem very unaffected. They just kind of look at Lord V and just kind of glare at him. And Jurg says, "With your permission, Father." And Father says, he says, "Zealots surround them." So they definitely do see everybody. The dwarves are kind of scared now, but everybody starts to like surround the dwarves.
So
Matt, where are you guys?
the giants are also surrounding the dwarves, or the giants are just.
It's a bit of a tight space, so it's going to take a little bit of time for them.
But I'm asking, the giants are also now hostile against these dwarves. There is no change in their demeanor.
The
they-
dispel magic did not seem to affect anyone, except it did temporarily disable the voice amplification on Father Pontus.
Did Vesuvius, like I said, if the giants seem confused, was what I had said.
I
Did
think
they-
this is mind control versus. I think Charles went over this. This is mind control versus a spell
Disease.
control
There's many
person.
ways for this to happen. There's like a disease insanity. There's mind control with a spell. There's like fiendish possession, and then there's like intellect devour.
So
Should I shout
Right.
something in giant to get them riled up?
No,
I don't think it's gonna
at
matter.
this point that essentially whatever mind control effect has happened has not worked.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So the dwarves look a little nervous, but they are chanting and they are like ranting about all the various facts. They say, "Tell the truth about what happened at Codwick," and tell the truth about the plague. You can't cure it. And so people are kind of getting distracted.
Let's just go
And
up and over.
Yeah, as
there is
as
some
this-
distraction.
Yes,
as
let's
this is
like
happening, yeah.
stealthily fly over them.
Owls technically make no sound when they flappy.
And it's snowing, so it's
It is snowing. Yeah,
snowy
there's
owls.
a little bit less visibility.
Nice.
Okay, so where are you guys trying to fly? Are you trying to fly on top of this tower?
No, I think we're trying to go into here, right? Because there's no like windows to get in except for in here.
Well, there's the small windows, the little arrow slit windows.
Yeah, but
which-
I don't think we're all gonna fit in there, and there's no way the owls go in. We'll have to
Right.
drop all of our owls off, and they'll get slaughtered if they sit out there by that window. They're done.
Is there a roof / is there
Yes.
roof access?
So there is a roof on top of the 3rd floor. There's the owls definitely would not really fit through any windows. It would be like the owls would have to roll on acrobatics to try to like close their wings and dive through the one tiny window that we talked about.
Yeah.
You could totally land on the roof here,
Okay.
which I'm gonna put over here.
Maybe a roof is a good idea then.
I'm thinking roof drop down.
Like break through the roof.
That or rappel through the window. I know it's a tight
Uh,
squeeze.
The
but
window is too small for the owls. I'm not going through the window.
You
Th-
could
they-
try to squeeze, but it'd be easy.
Exactly.
Especially
Well,
if
that
you
and
probably think that they might get shot or that or something like that. pretty soon.
right, that and if we have to go one by one, we are. I think we're wasting time and
Okay,
wasting
well, I
chances.
just saw stairs drawn on the.
There are
On the
there
roof?
There is stuff on the roof.
Yeah,
there
that's what
is
I'm saying. We should go on the roof. Yeah,
Yeah.
I agree.
that's absolutely. Let's just hop on the.
Start at the roof, and then if there's stairs, great. If not, if there's some way to like blast through the roof, I don't know. To the roof.
Yeah,
roof.
I mean, like, it's better than going through this front door here.
Yeah.
To the roof with the owls.
You guys are all formed up on the owls, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
We all
So
are
I will
on
pick
our
targets
owls.
randomly. There's 8 owls. Are any NPCs on owls?
Yes, but I thought it was low visibility, and the owls do not make any noise when flapping.
It's not a blizzard. Like this game only has like 2 levels. Either it's visibility, or
Right,
it's
there's no
bad,
like cover.
or it's darkness, complete darkness.
Okay.
So it's not really like a 0.25%. So I'm gonna round that down to none.
Okay.
But we'll see what happens.
Okay.
So you guys are running towards the roof. So Father Pontius is gonna say, I'm gonna just like try to summarize this. We don't have to do initiative for everything. So Father Pontius, he says, zealots, fire at them. And he says, giants, handle these rioters. So he's giving orders. So these people are trying to corral these rioters. And as you guys are going, a couple people are going to shoot at you. Okay, so here we go.
Are these considered
That sounds
opportunity attacks, or are these just attacks?
These are considered ballista bolts. There's 2 of them
Okay.
being shot at you, which I feel is like fair because there's not too many of them. Okay, so I'll just pick randomly. Let's roll. Wow, those are good rolls. Okay. So this has to
Armor
be
class
totally
of
fair.
owl is 12, so both would hit.
Are there any owls that don't have people on them?
The hot pink and the teal and the brown, the 3 in the back here.
Okay, so I'll just
Oh
pick
wait,
one.
what? I got taken off my owl.
Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, you're right.
One,
The
two,
hot pink
3,
is
4,
Kiff's.
5, 6, 7. Okay, so Yllaxis owl gets hit. And I'm gonna roll the damage, see if the owl dies.
It has 19 HP.
Yllaxis owl takes 16 damage.
Hey, it's alive. It has 3 HP.
A lot. Now the
I'll
other
write
shot
that down.
goes on owl number 2, which does not have a person on it,
That's a brown owl, or is that teal owl?
and it takes 23 damage and it dies.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Could I, at this point, if they're firing at us, could I take a retaliatory attack?
Where are we? How far did
Or
we get
are we in
for all this
initiative?
to happen?
Yeah.
This is just like you can get on the roof. This is just the one thing they're doing as you get close. You can take a shot at them if you want.
I would like to take a shot at one of the zealots manning a ballista.
Okay.
It could be your choice. I don't care which one.
Okay, they have AC 20,
Okay.
and they have a lot of hit points.
Let's see here. We'll roll you. That's 14 plus 11 to hit. That's a
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yep.
It's going to be. I'm going to burn an arcane arrow. It's going to be a push arrow.
Okay.
I'm going to push
them off
Very
the roof.
nice.
boy
Yeah.
backwards off. Yeah.
The little flick.
Just like
The
that.
little flick.
So let's see here. That alone is 2d6 force plus 1d10. Sorry, there's a lot of numbers I like crunch right
That's
here.
okay.
Okay, so does anybody else want to do anything aside from just get as fast as possible to the roof?
I just
I
want to clarify that I have redisguised Yllaxis and myself as soldiers.
yeah, I think that
Everybody
we're
else
just
has
trying to get there.
disguises?
I think we're all
Yeah, we're-
already
everyone-
soldiers.
Yeah, I already changed the seeming so everyone looks like soldiers. It was just that we specified when we went into the crowd for me to cast the master
That you looked
spell
like
that we,
Balfour
like- yeah.
and a soldier, correct?
Yes.
That is 12 damage.
Okay, he takes 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
And I'll give him like 8 fall damage too.
Cool.
Okay.
If you guys want, I could go try to man a ballista. And
No.
okay.
If you so here's the thing. There are 1, 2, 4, 5, 6 zealots, 2 fire giants, and I don't know however many soldiers. And if you're over by a ballista and your owl dies, you're going to die. You know what I mean? Like, we're gonna need you to come to us, like, with
I think
us.
what we need to do is try to get in.
I agree, 100%. Yep. We need everyone to just manhandle that egg and then run. I 100% agree.
Okay, so just to be absolutely clear, there's no NPCs on owls, right?
No,
No.
it's all us.
Alright.
I think, yeah,
Left
I
Donald
think he's
on
in the...
Altier.
Yes.
Donald.
And
Yeah,
Altea
Donald's
is,
on Altier
Jamal
in the
on
crowd. Jamal,
yes,
whoever
that's,
he
that's
is.
what I meant. Altea is reporting back to me when possible.
Okay, well,
Mentally
his
reporting,
very
mentally.
standing orders. Does he have any standing orders?
Just to report back to me. That's all.
Okay. He says, I don't know, boss, the situation's looking kind of
That's
shitty here.
Altier? What?
He's aged years after we walked.
I know. I thought he
He's a
was fabulous.
smoker now. Altier is a smoker.
So you're about to jump onto the roof. You see 4 pretty scared-looking human guards who are all raising their crossbows, aiming at the closest owl, which is just Maggie's at this point.
That realistically would not be the case, but sure, if you really want to put me in front.
It doesn't matter. Okay, let's say it's Yllaxis owl then. Do you want to attack them, or like talk to them, or test spells, or do something in particular?
I show them the thing that I had bought on, and that is on my wrist, the symbol of the Emperor, and says, "There's going to be an attack. We are fortifying the defenses. Let us through."
Okay. If that's it and nobody else is doing anything, you can roll persuasion or intimidation on that.
I'm really effing high.
Okay, somebody says, but your owl has a giant arrow sticking out of it.
Yeah, there's
The
so
other
much
guys
going
can't
on out
attack
there.
away.
Yeah, we're being attacked.
Okay, so the owls make it. You hear a lot of shouting and you hear a lot of dwarfish screams from below, but you made it onto the top of the roof. What do you want to do now? Do you want to run down the stairs? Do you want to talk to the guys?
I mean, I think we run down, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think I think it's kind of, are these knights, do they look hostile to us? Do
They
they
look confused and shocked, and they're like, "What the hell is going on? Who are you guys?" Like they're very confused. But Yllaxis has been very persuasive so far.
I would like to add
I'm gonna let you guys handle it.
to that. Listen, we're on special orders from Lord Baroness. No matter what happens, you have to trust us, okay?
They said Lord
We are-
Baroness, but we heard he was under arrest for betraying the crown.
No, this is things are very confusing. I understand, but he was your commander. He is still your commander. You know, deep in your hearts, you know that he is right. What you heard, it's all very confusing. But he got a secret message to us. You have to trust us, okay?
This is the
They
commander I
are-
convinced earlier, right?
I don't think you guys have met him in person yet, but you met some of his assistants.
Yeah. Look,
Okay.
if you don't trust
So
us,
these guys
Lieutenant
seem
Donald
pretty
could tell you the
confused.
same thing.
Yeah, these guys seem pretty confused, but they kind of nod. They say, "Okay, we'll cover you. We'll cover you on this side. Just get inside. The situation is getting bad around here." So you guys going downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I'm
Okay.
following their
What do
lead
the-
at this
what do you
point.
want the owls to do?
Do we want them to come with us? Do we want them to... I don't know. Like, I'm happy to have them come with.
Can
Sure.
they fit
If
through
in-
fine?
They can fit three of them.
Yeah.
I'd say take them
There's just kind of a
because
lot. They can fit through.
we'll see what happens, but they can disengage.
Like after you, right? Hello?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting contacted by my family.
It happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you think it would be... Sorry, I missed a lot of the conversation. Should we bring them down or not? What do you guys prefer? I
think if they give us the option to disengage, or
We
if
should
they
just
don't
bring them
provoke
down.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah,
we
they
should-
don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I
because
agree.
that's realistically probably our best chance at sneaking.
I would
past or
much
slipping
prefer
past.
to have them there than to not.
Yeah. Agree.
What do you guys think?
Okay.
Are you okay with that?
Sure.
Okay. So place yourself somewhere within the upper left quadrant of the third floor here.
Upper
So
left.
like
On the owls or next to the owls?
you can make the owls just put yourself somewhere around here, and I'll tell you what happens next.
Like,
Let me know if you want to go through the curtain.
I got this
there's
owl.
a smoky red curtain.
Oh, right. Yes, there's the
And
curtain.
here
I'll put
there's
him
like
in
a
the back.
squishy sound behind it.
He'll be like up the stairs slightly. Yeah, Kiff and
there's
or
only so
Marvis
many of
Owl.
us
Marvis
that
Owl
can
needs to
fit.
be moved.
Yeah, it's
Re-
like a huge ball of feathers in there.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a lot of
Marvel.
Turn
owl.
them into feathers.
Yeah.
Why
It's
am
a
I alone?
parliament.
You need to move your owl.
We dare not move your owl without your permission.
Okay, so is anyone gonna? So you hear a lot of heavy footsteps coming up the stairs from below. So you feel like you have 6 seconds to do something. What do you want to do here? Do you want to have somebody go in the curtain? Do you want to all go in the curtain? Do you want to try to block the stairs?
I think
Do you
we're...
want to tell the owls to do something?
Do the stairs have a door? Or is it just stairs?
There's no door. It's just stairs down to the second floor.
I'll watch the stairs. You guys.
Do you want to
just-
owl block the stairs and just go for the egg?
The thing is that if we owl block the stairs and they kill all our owls, how long will it take you to summon?
Oh, you
more
cut out.
owls?
It will take... If all of the owls die, it takes me 1 action to summon more owls, but that's my last well, no. Technically, I can upcast the summon. So I do technically have 2 more casts of it. Only 1 at 3rd level, 1 at 4th, 1 at 5th.
I'll just watch the stairs, and if anything, just
Keep your owl with you.
Yeah.
It takes no opportunity attack. Just hang out on the owl. It'll be great. I'm gonna leave the other owl with you as well.
all right.
Okay. So Maripros is gonna block the stairs, right?
Yeah, with my owl.
No. Okay, so that's getting a little cozy, but yeah, you can do that. And what are other people doing?
If someone pulls back the curtain and there is an egg, I'd probably get ready to cast a fireball, I think. Far enough in that it wouldn't hit us.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready an action with our last what is it? Sunbeam arrow.
Ooh.
Okay, and so what is your concept of what you want to do?
See egg, shoot arrow. Pretty simple.
Okay, so does anyone go inside the curtain?
I
Sounds like
think
a no.
I think we all are going inside the curtain, except for Marvis.
we-
Correct?
Maybe.
Except for
Mm.
Marvis.
Wait, hold on.
Can we
Hold on. Go
have
ahead.
someone pull back the curtain? Maybe?
Yeah,
Or any
yeah, yeah.
signs
Wait,
that
I'd
last-
recommend
Instead of us
Maggie
just
or
diving
I-
head into the
I've been on mute the
curtain.
whole time. I've been saying
Oh.
I will pull back the curtain.
Oh,
Just
okay.
as
There
long
you
as
Like,
I'm not in
why
this
will-
flesh
go.
range.
There you go.
Yeah.
You're like, why will no one
I
let
just
me-
realized I too was also on mute, and I was gonna say I have an arrow prepped to shoot egg if see egg,
Perfect.
Yeah.
and I will be standing backwards because range.
So Yllaxis will pull open the curtain for us to look
I
in
said
and,
egg, not
and destroy the.
Yllaxis draws back the curtain. There is a very large and like much larger and much
Oh.
more like bluish purplish
Almost
egg
fully
here,
developed egg, if you will.
Uh-oh.
and it's kind of
Yeah.
like squishing and pulsating. So
Oh, I
that's
hate
what you see when you pull back the curtain. So do you want to like attack it or shoot at it or what? So
yeah.
you'll-
I'm gonna
Yeah,
so
throw
Rob is going
Sunbeam
to be
at
shooting
it.
at it. Kiff is also going to be shooting at it, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Marvis is guarding the stairs. What are other people doing?
I think
Fireball?
I will also, I'm gonna aim a fireball for like the back corner so that it won't hit all of us as well, because that should keep us out of the 20-foot radius. And I will aim, like I said, fireball.
Okay. So why don't you guys roll damage on your attacks versus the egg?
Copy that.
Okay.
The egg
does
has
it
to-
automatic?
Yeah. I was
If
gonna say the
you
same
did
thing you
an
were.
AC 10, I really don't think you're gonna miss it.
Yeah, I got it.
Does it automatically fail a dex save?
The only thing I'm gonna say is that you can only do one attack on, and then it's gonna use a reaction.
That's. Oh, I
It's
see.
gonna do something.
It's gonna do a egg.
Knowing Charles, it's probably going to try to murder us.
It's
I
okay.
need a con save from you, Charles.
Hold on.
What's that con save?
Are
Okay.
we all allowed to attack it?
The people who choose to attack it can do one spell or war attack.
I have done nothing else,
It
but
got good con save.
oh dear.
How good?
It got a 27.
Okay, yeah. It's fine. It still
Uh,
takes 3d8.
Can I use this moment to turn into an animal?
I need a D6. Or
That's a bonus action for you, right?
It is a
Yeah, you
bonus
can-
action. Give me a hot second. I need to figure out what animal I'm going to turn into. Do not worry. I can come out of it at any time and cast another spell.
Egg takes 18 damage.
Okay.
What do you guys think? I
So
placed
what
it.
the
I
hell
was
is
not rolling it. I'm also placing this one. Fireball 4th or 5th level.
4 plus 7.
It might be time to just go for it, but
Near
but-
different orbit, 5th level.
Okay.
11
So,
plus.
alright. And Charles just that.
I
Again,
mean,
was
Sean, did you
placing-
have another thing to say?
No, if we're all doing that, then I'm just going to take my action to imbue my weapon with holy goodness and have Anara give me strength,
Mhm.
lightning on armor. That's it.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
Wow, that's a bunch of ones.
Oh,
Charles,
Angliodromic
does-
isn't here anymore.
Does it
That's-
automatically fail its dex save because it's an egg? on the
Because it
fireball?
doesn't.
That
It
was
doesn't move.
yeah.
It seems
Okay.
like stuck to the floor. Yeah.
So that
Uh,
is 33 damage from the fireball.
Okay.
26 from Fontiev on that sharpshooter.
Okay. So that's one. Okay. So we got like 18 from Kiff. And where's my text at? And then 36 from Maggie.
33.
30 from Maggie, and then 23 from
26.
26 from Fontiev.
May I
Okay.
also attack or no? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna. What part of the curtain has been removed? Because I may not be able to become an Ankylosaurus.
It's where Miss Yllaxis is right over here. I kind of
Okay.
just Hold it so I could stay close to you to protect
So
you.
technically, this is the size of an Ankylosaurus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fit in this room. DM, you can tell me otherwise, but it's technically a size huge beast. I can, yeah, it's a large animal.
Oh no, guys.
I'm just gonna say one of the owls gets squished to death by the Ankylosaurus.
You can squish my
Ow.
owl. You can squish my owl to death. That's fine. You can
Okay.
squish my owl. It's a lot.
Guys, I'm so stupid. I should use the scroll of disintegrate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Too late.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
I know it's too late.
so that happened. So then the egg uses a reaction. It stretches out its tentacles to touch everyone who attacked it and magically teleports you somewhere else.
Wait, like only
along
those
with
people?
itself.
Yes.
Yes.
There's no deck save involved on this?
What?
It's like a magic fucking egg. It doesn't need to give you a dex save.
But it's tentacles, so physically it has to touch us.
Okay, so roll dex save.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be difficult. I'm just saying from
You
a
can-
logic
you can
perspective.
certainly-
I'm trying
roll.
to be. I'm trying to be difficult. Please give us a dex save. I actually didn't attack it, so I just changed it to a dinosaur.
Yeah. How many
18
reactions does it get?
1.
Yeah. 18 for Kiff on the dex.
Trying to find my dice.
No, not good. Dex save. That's an 11. Because the dice betrayed me.
That is an 18 plus a bunch.
Let me know when you're done.
Closed out my thing by accident. 18 plus 9. So that
27.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, nobody passed.
Nobody
I-
passed?
Nobody
figured.
passed.
I figured.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, I rolled a 27 and didn't pass. The fuck?
It was like I'll let you roll, but
Wait. Fontiev is within 10 feet of me. It's a 30.
Oh.
Didn't pass. Actually, wait, no. 30 is good. 30 means you dodged it.
Oh, thank God.
Everybody else is gone.
is this
Well-
a situation?
Well,
in
first
which I-
off, no, Ankilo Drum didn't attack it, so
No, I'm still there.
Oh, I
Why
thought
did
you
you take
did.
me away? No,
Okay,
I
no,
only
so
turned
you
it.
just
I didn't roll
that.
any
Then you
damage.
can-
All right.
No, I
all right.
could, but I didn't. I just didn't get the time to. I mean,
is this-
So the people who attacked was Fontiev, who dodged, right?
yes.
Yep.
And then
So it's
there
Kiff and
was
Maggie.
Kiff,
who-
Kiff and
So-
Maggie.
Kiff and Maggie.
My
Yep.
question was: is this a situation in which, as a reaction, I could use illusory self? It just
Uh,
Okay.
uh,
I'm gonna assume no because it, as far as I know, it didn't make an attack roll.
illusory self. I don't remember that off the top of my head.
It's once per short rest, you create an illusory duplicate of yourself
Jesus.
when a creature makes an attack roll against you. You can use your reaction to
No,
interpose the duplicate.
this isn't an attack roll.
Alright.
Okay, so only Maggie and Kiff are transported to another dimension. The first thing you notice is that you appear to be floating on a rock in the middle of space, and the second thing you notice is that you can't breathe.
Yeah, it's
There's
like
no air.
no air. There's
No air. There's
here.
weird clouds and stars. It doesn't quite seem like night. It seems like an alien place where you don't necessarily belong. You can see the egg, which is gone. You can just barely see one of its tentacles poking out from a floating rock of some sort to the east. And notably, you see a couple of these guys who look a little familiar. And where is this thing? Oh, yeah. You also see a couple of these guys. Whoa. The egg does seem damaged, but it seems to be mostly hidden behind some rocks right now. So what's Maggie's constitution?
Do you want me to roll a Constitution save?
Don't need to roll, just need to know the number.
The actual number.
It's a +6.
Okay. So you feel like you have 6 rounds of air.
Yeah, it's that however many rounds you can
Okay.
It's
not
the
breathe.
same for Kiff.
+6, you have 22 Constitution.
Wait,
No,
What-
he means
No.
modifier. He means the modifier,
Modifier.
not save.
Not the-
just
Not
your
the save.
oh,
just your
that's
ability.
Yeah.
+2.
+2.
So
okay.
Maggie, is that the
It's
same
about
for
holding
you?
your breath.
I also have +2. Right, that's why.
Yeah, it's
I
not
thought
the
I asked if
save,
it was
it's
a
the
con
modifier.
Save. Okay.
So
No,
you
no,
have
it's just
two-
the
you have
modifier.
2 rounds of breath. Yeah.
Isn't it 1 plus your mod?
Yeah,
I
because
definitely don't like the
I don't
official one.
know.
I feel like it's too generous. So I'm gonna say it's just.
well,
it's just
that would
not fair.
mean certain characters like
Yeah.
instantly drown. or
Yeah, they
whatever.
would just instantly die.
If you have a dump stat con, which is rare, that means you instantly die.
Just like water is death.
Yeah, that's why it's a 1+ rule.
Okay, so will everybody please roll initiative as some people run up the stairs?
All of us?
Oh boy.
24.
Yes, yeah, all of us are
Voldemort's
rolling.
not on here. What's happening?
All right.
Maggie got a 9.
I have an 18, so I did pretty good.
My initiative, which would be 16.
Okay, sounds reasonable. 16 Fontiev. Okay. And so we have Fontiev and Maggie. Who else?
Well,
Dromik,
people
you
are
got
ro-
an 18, right?
That is correct. I do have an 18.
Dromik got an 18.
Yeah, I'm like
Um,
one of the top.
Kiff, what did you get?
25.
Nice.
Nice.
For the
Um,
record, from our perspective, is the egg still here or is it gone?
The egg seems to have vanished along with 2 of your friends.
Okay.
And Marvis, what did you get?
13.
Yllaxis got a 2.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, that's awful. That's just not good.
I've been rolling pretty well all night, so it was gonna come.
Yeah, that's fair. I feel like on initiative, it could be a lot worse.
Adding some enemies here. Okay. All right. So Kiff is going to go first.
Yeah.
So you
is
see
that
a
floating?
puddle of like purplish slimy water here. You feel lightheaded. You can't breathe. You see some really weird looking trees. And yeah.
So you said we're floating?
You're not floating. You're on a floating rock of some kind.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
purple colored floating rock here.
Did our owls come with us?
The owls did not come with you.
They
Okay.
did not attack,
I
so
know.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask.
let's see here. What can Kiff do? What items does Kiff have? Not much. Kiff is going to. No, that would be a action to do that. So how far is this from this? Oh, I'm pretty damn far. Shit, that's more than 50. Actually, yes. Kiff is going to. He has the boots of running.
Okay.
He's gonna move 5, 10. If I have to jump, then I'll roll it. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
What's Kiff's strength?
Bad. +1. 12.
It's
Not minus
It's
anymore,
bad?
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
not
true.
minus
That's
anymore,
It used
though.
to be minus.
Mm.
But they got rid of the racial penalties.
Yeah, that's so
As
nice.
they should.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay, so Kiff leaps across the divide. He feels as though he's particularly weightless in this particular dimension.
Okay.
The fully developed Magler kind of glares at him as he floats by.
He's going to dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
That's
30,
going to be
35,
opportunity attack.
40, 45. Let's see here. I'm sorry, I was here. 5,
Yep.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
You
Go
see,
around him.
you see another one of those large beasts, but it seems to be much more at home here, and it's not being imploded.
Kiff, milk it.
It still goes. You also see
Milk
a
it,
forest of these very fleshy.
Kiff's gonna die in one round, so like he's probably gonna do all he can to get back first before milking anything.
Yeah. I'm going to I think I'm going to use my action surge, and I am going to say I'm going to use my action surge as an attack. And I'm going to say, get out of my world, and I'm going to attack with the heavy crossbow.
Okay.
And I'm also going to use the heavy crossbow's bonus action attack as well, so I'll just roll
The
both at
shock.
once.
No.
No,
Oh,
not the shock.
okay.
27 to hit and a 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
So while that's happening, I'm going to do the other guy's turn, and you can just add up the damage. I'm really sure you're not going to miss here.
Yeah, copy that.
Okay, so this elf's going to try to push past Marvis. Are you with us, Marvis?
He was
Yep,
just a moment
let's-
ago, yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Roll athletics to if you don't want to let this guy get by you.
Athletics.
I assume you pre-raged, right?
Yeah, but even that, I'm still one level of exhaustion, so any ability check is at disadvantage. So
So that puts
that's
you
just
just
a
a
straight,
regular roll, yeah.
yeah, just a straight roll. Athletics, right?
Athletics, yeah.
Oh, good.
That was my roll.
22.
This guy actually is able to push past the slightly exhausted Marvis. And he gets to here, and he's going to do something that I have never actually used yet, which is the spin attack.
Is he out of my?
Just-
Did
You
he
can,
just
opportunity,
get?
you can opportunity attack him, yeah. You can do that.
And just so you know, she's not actually prone. It's just like Antila. The spacing was weird.
Yep.
Yeah, you're
That
just yeah.
is
That should hit.
24.
That should hit.
And can I use one of my hammer's abilities on a reaction attack?
Yep. Sure.
I want to use the Earthbind ability.
So that is going to prevent people from flying.
That
If
is
they are flying. If they're not flying, it probably won't have an effect. I'll double check.
But he can't fly, so there you go. Ha, got
There
him.
you go, yeah.
Got his ass.
Got him.
Gotcha.
Charles, 32 damage.
Okay.
They're
15 damage for me.
Okay.
yeah, just 32 damage. It's two, yeah.
Okay. Egg has taken 99. It's bleeding out a lot of blue fluids, but it's a much beefier egg than before. So it seems more healthy than that. Okay. So that's happening. So that was an opportunity attack. So this guy's going to finally use his spin attack here. And we got a lot of targets. Okay. Great, 28. So he's going to hit pretty much everybody. But this Ankyla Dromik is so fucking huge that
Yep.
he still can't reach everyone.
Just
'cause it's
in
so
the way.
gigantic.
Yeah, I'm just straight in the way. It can fight me.
Okay, so it's going to be 14 damage for Yllaxis, Ankyla Dromik, and it's going to kill this owl that Ankyla Dromik is kind of sitting on.
14, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna yeah.
That's fine.
And say this one too. and Marvis. Okay. The other guy's going to come up, and he's going to beat on Marvis, or 10-2, with some really terrible rolls that completely miss. And it's Dromik's turn.
Okay.
At this
Oh
point,
boy, I
Dromik,
whacked
you
my
can
mic.
see that there are two Hierophant guys just down.
Could I use my reaction on the attack, or is it too late?
You could, yeah. What kind of reaction do you want to do? Do you want to switch places with someone?
No, I want to use grappling gloves.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Delete the die.
Yeah, unless he gets a natural 1, I can't win.
Mm.
He got 17.
He got a not natural 1.
A
Got
not one.
it.
Okay, so what's Dromik doing?
Okay. Well, is there anything anyone would want me to do other than just fight these boys?
I don't know.
I mean, like, that's all I
That
got.
might be it.
Yeah,
That might be it.
I'm gonna move slightly in, like, more in this way so I can see both. Actually, I'm gonna do a little turnaround because my tail should be over here. I'm gonna. This one has taken damage, correct?
A little bit, yeah. Taking 15.
A little bit. Yeah. I'm gonna attack it.
Okay.
Nope, I do not hit.
Okay.
It's a 9 to
Good
hit.
God.
Do you want
I
your
switched my
allies
dice,
to
too.
do anything?
I mean, yeah, the only thing they're gonna do, which is to fight people. Like that, we're
Okay,
all gonna
so-
go after the same zealot.
So to say
How much?
What?
Go ahead.
Mhm. I was going to say, how much movement do they have, Sarah?
They each have 60 feet.
Okay, so they can attack and then move back a little bit too, because they don't
Perfect.
provoke opportunity.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if Yllaxis or Fontiev are still on their owls.
I am
So-
not. I had to get off in order to do that.
Yeah. If so, then Yllaxis owl will fight if Yllaxis is okay with
That's
that. And
fine.
same with
That's okay.
Fontiev owl.
Forget about the language. Just open them at 3
Uh,
inches.
I mean, the Fontiev. I mean, I can always get off the Fontiev owl, but that's up to you.
Are you kidding me? 1 missed. 2. Does a 10 hit?
A 10.
Or a 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay,
I'm
so then
pretty
they
sure
all
these
just
guys have
move
AC
back.
20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
full
Yeah.
8 inches.
Then they all move back. However far they can.
That was the thing. Like the second I saw these guys, I'm like, fuck, we're done.
Well, yeah, there's
They got
no
AC
way
20,
there's
this
no
is
way
a
we
pain in the
win.
ass to hit them.
There's no way we win here.
Okay.
I'm
now it's
sorry to
time
be
for the
grim.
Rippers.
I think it's time to leave.
This guy is going to get
Go
right
where?
up pretty close to Maggie's face.
Back the way we came.
How?
I'm not gonna stand here and let both Kiff and Maggie just die for nothing.
Well, what? Well, in context, we don't even know where the hell they are.
In context, I think they're dead. I think they
Yeah.
are gone.
This guy shoots
So-
at Maggie for a 20 to hit and a 29 to hit. At close range, at about 10-foot range.
Um,
I think you could
Mm.
cast shield too, maybe. I'm not sure. He's
Will
shooting
shield-
giant blobs of acid, glowing green acid at you. This
hold on a
corruptor.
second. Terrible doesn't matter anyway. Hold on, please.
Stand by.
Standing by.
So he made two separate attacks.
He shot 2 giant balls of acid at you.
Right, but just to double check, those are like 2 separate attacks that he made. Yes.
Yes, 2 separate
Okay.
attacks. Or intends to, unless you do something crazy with a reaction.
Did you generate enough dice there, Charles?
I accidentally copied so many dice.
That was
was gonna say-
terrifying. There's like
Yeah.
20 in there.
We all
I
got
know.
very
Oh my
upset.
God. Oh my-
I only
Well,
had
Maggie's definitely dead.
We all were like,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
I mean,
Uh-oh, this
when
is
can
going
she
very
do if she can't
badly.
breathe anyway? Yeah, I'll use one illusory self, I guess, to negate the 29. Not that it really matters, because they both hit.
One
So
illusory
it
self.
negates one of them, yeah.
Okay, the other one hits you for 41 acid damage.
Oh, wow, okay.
Is Maggie still standing?
I'm standing, barely.
Okay. This guy's flying 20 feet up relative to you. I don't know how Bloody Kip is looking, but this
Not
guy...
too bad.
Not
Thanks
too bad?
to,
Okay.
You have one more round, so
yeah.
I wouldn't say not too bad. But I guess damage-wise, not too bad, right?
Yeah.
This guy is going to fly above the tree level. He's going to take 2 shots at Kiff.
Wow, the egg took 800 damage. Holy shit.
Whoops, that was just 99.
I was gonna say.
Okay, so...
I was gonna say, I think it might be super dead right now.
What's Kiff's
It's-
AC?
17.
17. So that's just one hit for only 28 acid damage.
Okay.
And he's going to move over here. And then it's Fontiev's turn.
Fontiev is going to shoot at the Hydrophant. I'm gonna say probably non-sharpshooter guys.
Okay.
you guys agree?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna pop my 2 shots at her. This person doing things. If I can find
It's gonna
fucking
be
dice.
There's going to be number A and B.
Yeah. If I can find fucking dice. There we go.
You got him?
Boinkity boinks.
I actually didn't see you roll. Where'd you roll?
I rolled over here.
What color are you? Okay, I can't see it.
Want me to just re-roll it?
Yeah, can you roll it? Like I just
Wait.
want to see.
Wait, where are you right now?
I'm looking at like the battle area here.
No. Grab. Gimme. No. Gimme.
Okay, there I see it.
Release your dice.
With a sharpshooter.
Is everything okay with your dice?
Well, no, I never said sharpshooter. I said the regular attacks because I know
Okay.
it's AC 20.
Okay.
So what was that? That was like 11 plus.
That's 11 plus 12.
Yep.
12 plus 12. Those are both hit with the regular attacks.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
If I can figure out where dice is again. Boink.
So you did bonus action Hunter's Mark, right?
Yes, correct. So
while that's happening, I'll move on a little bit. Okay. And you get the 1 Colossus Slayer.
are they considered humanoid?
No.
Okay.
No, not even close. They're both aberrations, I think.
I don't think I've ever gotten to use that stupid thing once. Let me see here. That first one is 14 plus something.
Okay. So while that's happening,
15
these
plus
guys will
6
take
is
their turn.
20. 20 on that first one.
Okay. 20 damage. I need my D6s.
Is an 8 plus a 6. 8 plus 6 is
14.
14. 14 plus another 6 is 20.
Okay. So you've dealt 40 damage to Hierophant. She looks bloodied.
Correct.
Now it's your turn. These guys are both going to cast Fireball.
I'm going. Oh wait, my turn's not even over yet.
You attacked twice and used a bonus action.
Yeah, but I can still move.
Okay.
So I
They're
am
gonna use
going
fire
to move myself
bolt or
upstairs.
ball.
Ball.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're gonna
I'm
hit
moving up
all
the
of the other
stairs.
zealots then too, right?
So, Fontiev, you're going upstairs, right?
Yeah, I'm backing up the stairs.
Okay.
I'm not entirely sure what the use case scenario is. You're going up the stairs a little bit. 'Cause I'm not sure where everything connects, but whatever. Like, just move forward from there.
So, the good news is these 4 human guys are still here, and they're saying, "Dude, what's going on down there?"
We're fighting an egg. The egg randomly vanished into non-existence and took 2 of our friends with it.
Okay.
That thing
And
is
that
super evil. We need to do something about everything else in the building that's trying to kill us right now.
The bad news is you see an angry-looking angel, specifically Plantar, coming this way fairly quick with a flaming sword. Man, I'm really having trouble with this. Okay, there we go.
Wait, what's happening?
You see this lady and
Just
her 2
just run.
little baby friends
Okay.
coming towards
You see an angel.
Okay,
Fat,
I
fast.
guess I'm just gonna run then.
Well, so you were like here. You already used your bonus action, so you're probably still gonna be up top. Here.
Yeah, I'm on my broom, so I can just move.
Okay, you can move 4 more spaces. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna go back downstairs?
No, I'm gonna stay roughly about like I'm probably gonna go bolt out the window like the next chance I get, but I mean I'm just gonna stay here
This
for
is
right
the
now.
roof here, so there's just crenellations here. You can just you can just go off. You see a lot of doors being beat down by all these guys over here.
Yeah, so I am gonna vanish off the roof,
Vanish off the roof. Like
or
where?
at least like get full cover somewhere behind one of these guys.
Okay, so you could hide behind the crenellations here, and you probably will only be in view of this guy who's trying to climb back up.
Okay.
But there's a lot of dudes around, so it's hard to get full cover with all being outside. Okay. Anyways, fireball. So I need dexterity saves from Yllaxis and Marvis and I think Dromik. I don't think there's nobody else there who's a player. I don't think
Owls.
it's gonna matter for the owls.
Owls,
but it's a low-
owls, as well as not the zealot's not gonna get hit.
Yep, he is gonna get
Nope.
hit.
Yeah.
Try.
So the owls. So these 2 owls are done.
You said a dexterity save.
Dexterity. save.
14. Dromik, you do get a +3 to it,
I rolled an 18. Holy
But-
crap.
so you get a
Um,
+3 on top of that from me.
So that's
I got a
23
7.
total. 23 total.
23 total.
Actually, let me
Okay.
check for the. Hold on, I checked for the wrong thing. Let me check for the Ankylosaurus. Excuse me. No, not 23. 22, 21
Okay.
with
So
Yllaxis
Drum-
+3.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, where's the D20? Okay. And this guy fell too. So this guy is going to actually take his friend's fireball. So the fireball, there's 2 fireballs, and there's a total of 41 damage. So Dromik.
I'm down.
Okay, Marvis is down.
How much?
41.
41 fire damage.
I am at 6.
I am
Okay,
up.
And Dromik is still standing, right?
Yes.
I should also add that there is a puddle of purple fluids in the
13.
center of the curtained area.
13 health.
Okay. Dromik tanking it. Okay. Now
This is like the
Marvis
one
gonna
thing I can
roll,
do.
And then it's Maggie's turn.
What happened?
You can roll, since you're done, roll your death save, and then it's Maggie's turn.
I will have questions. So.
Yes.
Mhm.
This is the time to do things
14.
carefully.
14.
Okay. That's good.
Okay. Is it my turn?
It's Maggie's turn.
Okay. Oh,
This guy is not an opportunity attack range.
I mean,
Wait, Charles. Can I have used the freaking bracelet for legendary resistance?
Yeah, so that means that you pass the save and you only take 20 damage instead of 41.
Okay.
Are you still standing?
Yeah.
Very
Let me
nice.
do the math real quick. I think I had 35. Only 20 damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
25.
correct.
All right. Go ahead, Maggie.
Marvis,
So-
you can just let me know what you want to do too. But yeah, Take your
Let
time.
Maggie go first, and then I'll.
I
Okay.
have a bunch of questions, so if you want to go first, go for it.
No,
Or
you
if
go
you want some time
first.
to
No,
think.
you
Okay.
go first.
Great. So we have 3 rounds of air. Is that correct?
Yes, you see Kiff
Okay.
feverishly shooting shot after shot at this
Yep.
squishy egg thing that's just bleeding out all over.
Yep, I got that.
But you
Now,
can't
how
quite see.
how do rounds of air work with verbal spells?
So
Every time.
since you guys didn't expect this or didn't know about this, I have ruled that you already didn't hold the breath. So it's just counting down here. So you can do verbal spells. It won't make a difference.
It won't
She
take
can
away
or
from the
cannot?
rounds of air
You
left.
already don't have air, so it doesn't make a difference. You can use verbal spells without any change in the situation, unless it's like some kind of air related spell.
So you
it
can
will
use
not-
a spell without
So you
dying
can do that,
quicker.
yeah.
Right, and it will not further detract from the rounds of air left.
Right.
That is my question. Okay, great. So
You-
that
also,
is
just for facts, you can see the tail end of the gaunt as well, behind the rocks.
okay. That's fun. Then my next question is, hold on, can use verbal spells. Can I make an Arcana roll or something? I know that conjuration and dimensions are not my specialty. I want to know if a creature has magically teleported us somewhere. Do I have reason to believe that incapacitating it would automatically send us back?
Roll Arcana.
Okay. That's a natural 20.
You would feel a distinct sense of a
Yay.
invisible spiritual tether between you and Kiff and the egg.
Yeah, we gotta nuke the egg.
Sorry, with a can you specify
You
what
feel
you
a
said?
distinct
Yeah.
sense of spiritual tethering between you and Kiff and the egg that's tethering you to this particular plane of some kind. You're pretty sure this is some kind of plane or dimension of some kind, not
Right.
a different place.
Right. But if I incapacitate it versus destroying it, do I feel like that would end the effects of this?
I think
You feel like
he's intentionally only giving you this much information.
you feel like it's like maybe an 80% sure chance that would probably work. Sorry, Corinne's yelling at me. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. Okay.
I know that
so
Rob
while
said he
he's-
wasn't feeling
he's
great.
being yelled at, yeah.
Yeah.
Or spoken to. Essentially, my options are try to hit it with hypnotic pattern right now. From
Okay,
where
I'm
I
back.
am.
I wouldn't hypnotic pattern it. I would just
Or-
go for
I
disintegrate.
would just
Just
Yeah.
go,
Yeah.
go.
Just
Yeah,
let's
don't
just
try to
try to
stun it.
disintegrate.
Just murder the fuck out of it.
Okay.
At this point.
So then for this, oh, okay, and then I have one more question. Can I, as a free action,
She gets like that.
reach? Yeah. Can I reach into my pockets and see if I feel that we are still connected to the Purse of Many Pockets?
Yes, you are still connected
Okay.
as a free action.
Great. So then first, or really the only action I can do this time, I am going to Dimension Door over to towards the egg.
Real quick, is this their last turn with breath, or do they have one? Do you have one more?
This is their first of two. If they
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
haven't done
I thought this
anything
was your
yet.
second of two. Okay.
I thought you said it was 3.
However many you have. I thought this was the last one you had.
Okay.
Never mind. Continue.
We haven't
That
even
is
gotten through
that
initiative
is
order
well within the Dimension Door's 500 feet.
Yeah.
Unless space is warped. And I want to kind of, I guess try to hide in the foliage so I can not be seen by this corruptor and gaunt. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know, like how I would have to.
The Gaunt
do that.
clearly it looks at you and says Gaunt. The Corruptor it is definitely blocked line of sight,
a
but
Pokemon.
it is pretty quick with its wings.
Gaunt.
Oh,
Do you
And
want to
anything.
okay? So do you want to be like completely as hidden as possible?
I want to be as hidden as possible because that was my action. I can't really do anything
Okay.
with a
So
bonus
what if
action.
you really wanted to do that? You could try to like wedge yourself between the rocks.
Okay,
Do you want to do that?
sure.
Okay, so that would put
Because
you.
if I take like a single hit, it's over for me. Yeah.
So I would say wedging yourself between the rocks would give you 3/4 cover.
Okay. Well, maybe the Gaunt has sharpshooter. We just don't know.
It does not have sharpshooter.
Okay.
Sharpshooter is bullshit. Okay.
Sharpshooter's very good if you have it.
So Maggie is there.
Sharpshooter is the only reason why Fontiev can actually do anything.
That's fair.
What does Marvis want to do?
Okay. How
This-
tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 12 feet tall.
How about right here in the stairwell?
Let's call it 20 feet at this point, or 25 feet.
All right. I would like to use my leap attack and land right here in the middle, but attacking the zealot.
Okay.
Like a backwards leap. I like it.
Yep.
I like it.
Oh, you bastard. Fuck it. Reckless.
Okay.
That's 19.
That hits everyone, yeah.
Okay.
Did I get muted or are people doing math?
I'm doing math, sorry.
Oh,
That's,
okay. No, that's okay.
It's just it got
I just
very
wanted to
much.
make sure. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't mute something
that's,
by accident.
14 damage, and everybody has to make a strength saving throw DC 15. If not, they're gonna be knocked prone.
Okay. Okay. This guy's prone, this guy's prone, this guy's not prone. That was 14 damage to everyone, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. One more attack to the zealot.
Okay.
And that's because it's prone. Is it automatically crit?
It will be.
Or is it just an
advantage.
advantage?
I will point
The
out that the Hierophant is most beat up at this point, but you could attack the zealot if you want to.
You may want to murder that Hierophant.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll murder the Hierophant then. It's just advantage, right? Though.
Yep.
Especially because he's a caster. He's going to be much squishier and
17. Let's see if I get a crit.
much worse to stay alive.
That's 19 to hit.
Yep. That hits.
Nice.
That's 15 damage.
He does. She
Okay.
does.
And that's all I could do at this moment in time.
That was definitely enough. Thank you.
And then it's Magler's turn. Magler, I need to get these numbers. Okay. This one is just going to go ahead and leap and crawl up the side of the rock and dash up into Maggie's face. Ready to flurry the shit out of her. And then we have the other one who's going to do the same thing to Kiff, but it can't get there directly, so it's just going to use his dash. And it's Yllaxis' turn.
Okay. One thing I forgot is I was electric when he did his big sweepy thing. So he
Okay.
does take a D12 plus Chariz for a whopping 4 lightning damage. Look at that.
Boom, he's taking
Hey,
6.
4 could be the difference between life and death.
Yes.
So,
I have
yes.
8.
So, I am going to hate to do this. I am going to use my action to expend all of my lay on hands on myself to put me
That's good.
mm-hmm. So I am now not looking great still, but you know.
But Sean, remember you were upgraded, so you can do that as a bonus action.
That's true. I can do that. That is a great point.
Hey!
Well, let me reconsider some things. Okay, so that's my bonus action. So I'm going to go in, and what I'm going to is I am going to try to grapple this zealot with my electrical armor.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm being yelled at again. Hold on. I have no idea what's happening.
It's going to be
okay.
shocking.
Hopefully.
So while he's away, do I go minor elementals, which do not have the risk of going crazy, or do I go major elemental? I'm thinking minor. Or guardian
Yeah.
of nature.
What-
Or guardian.
I'm not there.
No, yeah.
I don't think there's anything that could save us at the moment. So
Okay, go major. Why not?
go
with an
big
A.
or go home.
Go big or
Yeah,
go home.
you need to break that, and we need to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, we can do it. We can go major elemental.
God damn it! I only have 15
what do you guys
health.
think? Hold on.
I
Quick
have
question.
8.
What do you guys think?
Yeah,
think
I can't
my
op anybody
options
up
are...
now, guys. I'm sorry.
That's
Or you know
okay.
what?
I have
I'll
some healing spells too. It's fine.
I'll tell you what. I will
No.
Charles-
Don't worry about it.
I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference. What I'll do is I will only give myself 19 instead of 20 and hold
have
on
one.
to 1. Yep.
Okay, I'm back. So did you want to step in the sticky purple?
Sean
fluid or
has
not?
changed his mind.
A little bit. So I did use lay on hands on myself, but I've kept 1 point.
Okay.
I mean, I don't really. Can I go under here? I don't know. Is that I'd prefer not to, but
Tell
like
me your total intention.
my intention and was to run up here, preferably, but I don't know if I could get there because of the Dromasaurus.
Yeah.
Do you
Technically,
wanna
you
go-
can walk through.
Do you want to like try to avoid an opportunity attack? Is that the concept?
I wouldn't get an opportunity attack
wouldn't
against me. I'm just moving 5 feet up to him.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
do
she's
that.
going closer.
You can
Yeah,
go
I just-
underneath the Dromik. Yeah.
Yeah, I just physically cannot move her there. And I was going to grapple it with my lightning armor.
Okay.
I rolled a 16 plus my athletics, which is a 23.
That's pretty good. Where's D20? Yep, that works. You've grappled
So
him.
he's grappled. He will take from lightning 10 points of lightning damage.
There's a glorious sizzling shock as he's taken 10 more and he grunts.
Mm-hmm. He's grappled by me as well. And then I will take my second attack to swing at him with my sword. And that's going to be... Oh boy. No.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that brings us to Kiff.
Okay. Kiff. I don't know why. Never mind. It should be fine. I'm in range of day, right? Like.
Yep. This Magler is literally drooling on your tail right now. But
Indeed. So Kiff has no idea what this does. I have no idea what this does. But Kiff is getting desperate. Kiff is going to reach into the purse of many pockets and pull the vulture orb out.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, listen. What else is he gonna?
Yeah,
Kiff
I mean,
Kiff
this is-
saw a whole bunch of wounds that Kiff has inflicted onto it, that is bleeding from. Kiff is going to
The egg.
Yeah, Kiff is going to shove the vulture orb into the egg, and then he is going to
Hope for the best.
use the bonus action attack from the heavy crossbow to shoot the orb.
Okay.
Surprise! It's a vulture.
What happens?
I assume you rolled something other than a natural 1.
Yeah,
man, I hope
if I
that
do, I have 1
it
inspiration.
saves us.
Yeah, that's a
Yes.
29 to hit.
Okay, roll damage on that.
Okay.
Surprise! Vultures.
You know what? I'll make it a bursting arrow too. I have 1 more left. Why not, right? At this point.
Just expend all the guns.
Yeah, I mean, if you got him.
So that is
Shoot him if you got him.
10 damage. It also arcs to the mangler that's drooling on me.
Okay.
Oh, it spawned vultures.
It spawned
Nice.
5
Yeah,
vultures.
that's why I was saying,
Wait a
hey,
minute.
surprise, vultures.
I shoved the orb in the
Hey,
egg.
not bad. They spawned
Yeah.
in
Yes,
the egg.
yes.
They spawned in the egg.
So, okay, so just can you remind me how much damage you did to the egg?
10 total.
10 total. Okay. Why don't I take
Yeah.
it? So I'm gonna give it more damage because the vultures kind of exploded out of it. So I'll say it took another 10. And the vultures just kind of appear, and they're very confused, and they're also suffocating. And
Attack
they're all
the egg.
going, and they're just kind of like flying around.
I feel
One of
like
them
they
is
would
attacking-
deal some sort of damage, yeah.
One of them is attacking the Gaunt. One of them attacks Kiff,
Of
just with
course.
a nice peck, with a dirty 20 to peck him.
Ah,
Of course.
You receive 6 peck damage.
this is the way that Kiff would die.
Yeah.
That's
Did you
all
actually go
fine.
down?
He's like,
No.
it's
No.
because
Okay.
I liked the meat.
One of them attacks the egg, and they're kind of just like they're frantic, they're confused, they don't know what's happening. They're attacking everything. Gives the egg 6 damage, and I'm gonna apply that to their one spell. So it attacks the Mangler, and the Corruptor is kind of like a very confusedly being tussling in the air with this vulture here.
There's a lot happening over here.
There's a lot happening.
Chaos.
This Mangler is also confused. Yeah. There's a lot of fluttering and feathers and stuff in Maggie's face.
What are birds anyway?
In my face.
They're little
They don't
dinosaurs.
exist.
No, can I see the egg?
They
I'm
went
just
extinct in
curious.
1986.
You can still
Right.
see it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you're wedged in there, so if
Yeah,
you're gonna like shoot a bow or something, but I don't think you're gonna do that.
no.
Are you gonna use the disintegrate thingy?
We'll see. We'll
Oh,
see if I'm
it-
still
it-
alive.
if it
by
gets
the
to
time
her
my turn
turn.
comes around.
Okay. Who the fuck is Mercy the Planetar?
But don't worry about it.
Why?
Kiff.
What? Oh.
Kiff already.
Oh no, we already said that. That was a thing.
Kiff already used his action search, right?
Truth, mercy,
Yes,
and
he did.
constancy.
Yeah, Mercy was the other planetar that we have
Yeah.
not
One of the
fought
other
yet.
two.
Remember, Fontiev went out there and saw
Yeah.
the planetar and is running.
Yep.
But
Okay,
you
this
know,
guy is gonna just start attacking Dromik because it's this giant fucking dinosaur that's just blocking everything and is really annoying.
It's a 15 to hit.
Yeah,
You
that
should be
hits.
able to. Yeah. If he can
Okay.
do more than 13 damage, I'm back to regular Dromik.
The
Which
first one is 14
Where?
damage.
14?
First hit is 14. Yeah.
Okay, which is puts me back to 69. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
The second hit is 23, including
Okay.
some psychic.
23 to
that's
hit, you mean, or
No,
23
23 damage, but how
Damage.
much to hit?
To
Oh.
hit, that was 19.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
that's-
totally.
Yeah. I have a low AC.
So that would take Dromik down to 46.
46. Yeah.
The other guy's gonna start attacking Yllaxis, who has crazy good armor. With a 27 and a 26 to hit.
Yeah, they both hit.
Okay, the first one deals 14 damage, and the second one deals 23.
I'm done.
Do you have any reactions or? Okay.
I
Well, she's
can't
down.
do
Yeah.
anything.
You can't react.
KO'd.
I can react by falling on the ground.
Yes, your
Okay.
reaction is to fall.
And it's Dromik's turn.
Dear lord. How are these guys both looking?
Did this zealot leave my attack range?
Yeah, you can
No.
upgrade.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
You can use that reaction.
Son of a bitch, 12.
But you were reckless, right? So you can roll it again. Because it affects the whole turn.
Ooh,
I'm looking at stuff. Cure
that
wounds is an
is
action, correct?
25.
That's a hit.
Hey.
That is 15 again.
Okay. Taking 29. What's Dromik doing?
Yeah, Cure Wounds is an action, so do you want me to bring you back up, Yllaxis? I can do that now, and then bonus action back into an animal, or yeah, I'll do that. Let me do that. That way you don't,
you.
like, literally die. Because technically, actually, let me roll concentration for those owls. I mean, like, yeah. 15 saves. 17 saves. Hey, look at that. Last time I did roll, I got an 11, so it saves.
Plus, you get advantage technically.
I have to step out of this guy's zone, don't I? To heal you. It's fine. Whatever, I'll take it.
Okay.
5, 10. I have to. I have
He
to.
made a 14 to attack you. Does that hit?
A 14, I think, matches. Let me make sure. No, 14 does not hit. I have a 17 AC.
Little Dromik leaps out of the way.
Yeah. I have a 15 with nothing else because... Yes. Or 14 natural armor. Whatever. I'm gonna heal Yllaxis with Cure Wounds. The one
Thank you,
touch spell
darling.
I know. The like one of 2 touch spells. Yeah, of course. And then I'm gonna animal again. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna just roll. Do you want to roll the Cure Wounds, Yllaxis, or do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, Cure Wounds is D8 or D6. I forget.
It is a.
It's D8.
It's 1d8
Cool.
plus
Plus
spell
whiz.
casting
Yeah, D8
mod.
plus. Yeah, what's your
Yeah.
whiz score?
It's 4.
Is that a level 1 Cure Wounds?
It could be higher. Let me see. I'm gonna make
And
it.
meanwhile, Mercy is gonna fly with blinding speed towards Fontiev.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna make it a
Of
level
course.
4 Cure Wounds. Have some d8s.
Oh my god. Thank you.
I have
rolled-
one level 1 and level 4 spells. So
Guys, we have a Planetor on top of us. I think we're dead.
well, I know, but let's see what we can do.
He only sees you, Fontiev. He doesn't.
I'm
see
not
the
gonna
rest of
roll.
us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll
This
over
is
at this
our
point.
6th, 7th fight of the day. I don't know what.
This is 7. This is 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
this
this
31
is...
points of healing.
So
Wow.
you'll be
Alright.
doing each spell slot 2nd level or higher increases by 1d8. So
Just a quick note. It is after 11 now.
yeah, it is 11:10. Hold on. So
I
that's.
feel like we're almost to the end of this situation, but I don't know. We'll
I
see.
don't think we are.
I feel like somebody's gonna die, but I don't know.
I
who.
think
Well,
we
yeah,
are.
someone's gonna die, but I don't think we're at the end of this fight.
Gee, I wonder who
I-
Charles is targeting.
I think all of us.
No,
are
there's a
gonna die.
lot of us. No, a lot of us are gonna die.
We're like Maggie and I are literally.
Yeah,
about to
no,
start.
Kiff and Maggie are inches away from death.
So
I
yeah.
have like
Wow.
one chance to
So,
do
Pathfinder
upping.
campaign?
I don't want to think about that campaign right now. 1d8 at level 4, so it's 4d8.
Yeah, I got it. No,
Plus
I rolled
8.
it. I got
Okay, good.
31 points. It was really
Good.
good.
And then I'm gonna do this and like guard over Yllaxis essentially. It's fine. I curled my tail. There's a tail
Okay.
curl going on there.
Is it like Mama Dinosaur like style? Because that could be kind of cool.
Sure. Oh yeah, like
Okay,
the
so
little
you're, like-
circle. Yeah, I'm like
Like
circled
Barbarian.
around. Yeah, you know how yeah. This ankylosaurus is not flexible, but yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you're basically blocking her body, right? Or her.
Yeah, I'm being a little circle.
Okay,
I'm
great. I like
being
that.
a circle.
Very classic. So anyway, Mercy comes over here. This seems significantly more fancy than the previous angels, and she's gonna go right up to Fontiev with her crazy high speed. Her
Wait, how did she get another turn?
This is just her.
This
her
is
first
round
turn.
2. This is her
Yeah,
first
but
turn.
no. She just moved her speed already. I'm very confused as to the logic of what just happened right now.
No, Charles was starting to do Mercy while Dromik
Yeah.
was figuring out what he was
Yeah.
doing.
Correct.
Well, no, I'm pretty much just resigned to the fact I'm probably dead at this point.
I mean, so are
So-
Kiff and Maggie.
We all are.
Well,
Yeah,
We
like
all are.
no, there's like this campaign's over. There's
So-
no getting around this. I'm fighting a
I have
Planetor.
15 health.
I'm fighting a Planetor.
No.
This is not gonna end.
We don't
not
know
gonna
where
end well.
Kiff and Maggie are. We don't know if they're still alive.
Okay.
Right.
Yllaxis probably could take 2 hits at most.
Yeah, at most.
You can tank it, but you'll be alone, and you're
Right, as soon as everyone else dies, that's it.
yeah.
Yeah, no, like there's like I think this is end of campaign right now.
Okay,
there's
so
no
Mercy-
getting out of this.
So Mercy walks up to Kiff, or not Kiff, Fontiev,
Mhm.
and she says, "Your illusions cannot hide your sinful insurrection against the one true God."
She is true sight.
She
That's what
says
she's
that.
saying.
Does Fontiev have any response as she lifts her flaming sword?
Who says he should be the one true God? To me, it seems you are more godlike than the god that he pretends to be. Why shouldn't you lead us?
She says,
Damn.
"Blasphemy will not save you now." I
That was
see
actually
no-
really good.
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
like,
know.
I
Yeah, that
truly
was- I
believe
was-
that. Like,
I
you
was
are more
very impressed
angelic
with
and
that.
more beautiful and probably trustworthy than
Let
he
him
could ever
roll.
be.
By the
He has
way,
the
I love your
armor.
hair. By the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Your
I
hair.
also really love your hair.
And
Wings are
also, did you
fantastic.
lose weight?
Can I
You're
roll
just so
Can I roll
fat.
persuasion
was a
at
good one.
advantage?
That was a good one, Rob.
That
So
was
you're
very
just
good,
you're like
Rob.
I don't think
flattering
he
her?
rolled
Is that
yet.
the idea?
Yeah, I'm trying to convince her that maybe she should be the one that's in charge and not this guy.
Okay, yeah, roll persuasion with
I mean,
advantage.
he's
I
clearly
don't
not
think
doing
this is
a
gonna
good
work.
job.
This is absolutely not gonna work.
So that's a 1 and a 10. Okay.
That's a
Oh.
16.
Okay. Shoshi says, "Well, of course I am beautiful. I was created of his same substance, the substance of pure law and truth. As my creator."
And if like if you were the substance of pure law and truth, then you know that anything that I have done, it is for the greater good, for the sake of the people around me and everyone that has suffered in any capacity across this land.
Jesus, I have seen
This is
nothing but
like
your-
this is who I am. Despite anything that my parents have told me, anything that I have gone through throughout the entirety of this adventure through my life, I know that in my heart, I have done as much as I can to help the people around me to be as true and as good as I possibly can, to the best of my ability, no matter like what has happened and transpired today.
Oh, that's a pretty good
I'm
speech.
gonna
So she
cry.
pauses as she's about to throw up her head, and she says, "What evidence is there of this?" And everybody downstairs can hear this too.
I have gone around to Kadawake. I have saved people there. I have liberated them. I have cured them of diseases. I have made it my mission to make sure that everyone across this land has the ability to get the medicine that they need to survive this plague, to heal themselves. I have gone up against demons and a lot of poison bombs, surprisingly, to get the materials that we need and the information to make sure that people are alive at the end of the day. I have successfully helped my friends create cures to help alleviate all
Okay,
the
that's
pain
more
that
than
has been
6
caused.
seconds. Does the only person who can talk other than that is Yllaxis? Does Yllaxis want to say anything?
Can she hear this?
Yes, you said that I can hear it.
Okay.
The angel's voice is very booming, so you can hear it.
In Celestial, I say to Mercy, do I know Mercy's gender or no?
It seems female styled. Seems like
Female?
a she. Her.
Okay. Irregardless, I would say to her, Mercy, show us your namesake. We are not here to harm anyone, but rather protect the masses from being harmed from a greater evil. We have traveled far and wide, and we have seen great monstrosities of villainy come to this plane from the people that you are currently protecting. They wish to harm regular people.
Okay,
I
so
know
she's gonna
you're-
instead of attacking, she's gonna
Mhm.
use action to dash, and she's gonna just soar down here in these fluttery wings. And she says, "What have you done with the egg of our Lord? It was holy, and you've replaced it with this horrible slime."
Wholly not. Have you seen what it hatches out of it?
Okay, so that's gonna occupy her turn, like talking about that and looking at that.
Mhm.
Okay, now it's corruptor time.
Fontiev is just kind of just like making the sign in front of him, like, oh, thank God.
It's like I live for another 6
Like,
seconds.
Fontiev
"Oh,
is
thank mercy."
crossing
Like, no,
himself.
wait,
Yeah.
let me rephrase that. Oh, thank mercy. Praise be unto her.
Praise
So
be unto
this-
you. Good job.
This corruptor
She is good.
it's going to attack this vulture and basically instantly blow it up. And then it's going to shoot
zap.
this other one over here and instantly blow it up. And that's his turn. The other one has to get this thing off of it. It's going to try to like chomp it. Okay, so it uses
It
its
did
tail
good.
mouth to just bite his head off. And then it's got one shot left and it's got to choose whether to attack Kiff or Maggie. How bloody does Kiff look? It's hard for it to see Maggie because Maggie's really wedged in there.
Blocked by
Not great.
Mangler.
I mean, and Cliff is about to suffocate anyway, so it's not doing too hot.
Okay, he's going to shoot Kiff with a 28 to hit
That hits.
for 48 acid damage.
And Cliff is down.
Down.
Kiff's down. Okay, Corruptor's done. Fontiev's turn. And then, yeah.
Okay, Fontiev is gonna get on his broom, move 150 feet into the crowd, and fucking fucking disappear at this point.
Are you sure? I'm gonna ask you once. Are you sure?
We
I
actually
think
are
if you
looking
leave-
okay.
Okay,
If you leave, you might be like. I mean, I don't know about zealot reinforcements. You
What
might
you
be the
can
only
see
person
is you
who
can see that
survives.
the dwarves have been routed and they're kind of running away, and a lot of them have been beaten down.
You're gonna get pinged by a ballista and fall out of the sky like a
That and
fucking
remember the
fly.
zealots can smell you, and there are at least 2
Yeah.
down there on ballista. I mean,
Your
like,
best chance might be to continue trying to talk to Mercy.
yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
did a
guess maybe that
I'm
might
not
be
phenomenal
gonna
the
tell
job
you
at
what
that.
to do with your turn, but if you
Yeah,
run,
do what you want to do.
it might just be you.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, I'm trying to figure this out.
there's a high possibility of it just being you if you.
Mercy is saying, I don't see any evidence of your claims here. What evidence can you show me?
Is she talking to me specifically, or
She's
is what?
talking to you and Fontiev because you seem to be the only. Well, there's Marvis there too, but he wasn't talking about this. I guess Marvis could say something.
He's saying it in Dino.
No, that's Dromik. I'm Marvis.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. He's saying it in robot.
But if the dino speaks, oh no, wait, no, sorry, Dromik doesn't speak Celestial. That was
I speak Celestial though.
yeah.
I
Roar
too
and
speak
common.
Celestial.
I roar and common and sometimes lizard, but not right
think
now.
Sonnet spoke Celestial.
You are
did.
correct. Sonnet
Okay,
did
She
speak
did.
celestial.
So I can respond as like a free talkie, is what you're saying?
Can we convince her to peer into our minds
Charles?
for the
something
truth?
like quick with your voice or with like showing an item or something, like you and Marvis.
Okay,
That's how we usually roll when there's talking it about, but not like a big long speech.
gotcha. No, I'm going to say, in Celestial, trust me. Does Kiff have any more Mangler things?
I have a whole bunch of
Yeah, this would be in the
Mangler
purse.
things.
Trust me. I guess Yllaxis wouldn't know that egg might come back though, so never mind.
If not, then we gotta move quickly on. So Fontiev has an actual turn to do something. So I guess I first want to know if Fontiev's doing something. After
Gotcha.
that, this guy's going to cast a spell.
I mean, I'm gonna tell Mercy is like in Celestial, like to the best of my ability, and kind of just like bow before her, and I plead with her, like, please, if there was any way that you can peer into my mind or the minds of my friends, please look in and see the truth of what we have witnessed like
squints
on
and
these
she
days.
says, the Emperor has.
I beg for you.
Yeah, okay, that's good. So she says, the Emperor has decreed you are enemies of the state, but I shall cast detect. I shall sense sense evil in you, by casting a spell upon you. But you must come to me and
No.
and submit yourself.
I could run, but I will not, and I firmly believe that we have been true and right in this day.
Okay,
I plead with you to look into my mind.
Come here and bow before me.
Okay, I'm gonna bow.
Okay, so you're gonna go right up to her, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's either we succeed or die here. It's either way. It's TPK if we don't.
Okay, so that's what Fontiev did. So the Hierophant is actually going to prepare a spell which appears to be a lightning bolt. He's gonna hold it in his hand as a bolt, just ready to go. It seems as though they defer to the angel here, and that brings us to Marvis' turn. And then after that's Maggie.
If I were you, I would hold the action because this.
Yeah, does it look like the zealots have stopped, or are they still just like on a war path?
Like
They're
if
glancing at each other and then at the.
They're waiting for the
They're
call
waiting to
from-
see what she says. Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems like they're not entirely sure what to do.
So if I move, would they attack me?
I don't know. They seem like they're not sure what they want to do. It's not clear what they would do.
I would
They're not
like
directly
in this
hostile, but they're
moment
also
to focus on everything that
confused.
we have accomplished throughout this campaign, the eggs, everything we've done, and most importantly, I'm gonna focus on Sonnet.
Okay, good.
The person
Is
that we
Marvis-
lost, the people like my friend, the person who kind of led us to be greater than we were, and the
Aw.
sorrow that I feel over her death that shouldn't have never have happened.
I'm gonna give an inspiration point to Rob for being so good at roleplay.
Oh,
But
I'm
what
gonna
is
cry
Marvis
over
doing?
here.
I'm going to
So am
run to
I.
the center where the
It's
portal
okay.
was, to where we last saw
Yep.
Kiff and Maggie.
Okay.
Do I
Nobody
poof?
opportunity attacks you.
All right. Do I poof? Do I
You
stay in the
feel
room?
you feel a tingly sensation when your boots step into the big slime.
That's it.
Are you doing any actions? Are you trying to do anything? Are you using any items? Using any weapons?
Nope.
Do you want to ask Blood what he thinks of this?
I don't feel like talking right now. All I'm trying to do is see if I can get to my friends disappeared.
hmm
You do feel like there was a portal here of some kind, or that a plane shift was used. Do you want? You're not going to talk. Just let me know if you want to do any kind of action.
The thing is, if I
I think
attack right
he's
now, we're
holding.
100% dead.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm-
think
for
he's
sure.
Don't
holding.
attack. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm trying to let Fontiev do what he wants to do. And if I attack, it's ruining his plan, and I don't want to do that. So I'm going to
Oh, it's
hold
not.
my
It's not a
action.
plan. It's the straight up truth. I'm literally trying
Yeah.
to appeal to
It's,
her.
it's pleading
Right.
for his life.
Yeah,
It's the only
pleading
thing
for your
we
life
got
is still a
left.
makeshift plan
Yeah.
at the end of it, and you're going through with it, and I see what you're trying to do.
Right.
don't think
Basically,
it's
he
gonna
knows
work.
if he attacks, it's
Yeah.
gonna be it.
It's
I-
very unlikely gonna work, but I'm 100% sincere in everything that he is saying right now.
Exactly.
And at
Okay.
the first sign of any ill intent, I will
Prep to attack.
use my leap attack and just try to murk everybody as much as I can. I will go into a frenzied rage, just cause.
All right.
And
That
that's it.
brings us to Maggie.
All right.
It's go
So-
time.
Yeah.
To confirm, I can see.
Your
I
vision
have,
is getting hazy. Your lungs
Yeah,
are
that's
like.
fine. All right.
intense
Yeah.
pain.
I reach into the purse of many pockets. I pull out the scroll of disintegrate, and I point at this egg. And it automatically fails its dexterity saving throw because it's an egg. Yes.
Well, yeah, because it can't move.
All right.
Yep.
Just making sure. Let me roll the damage.
10d6
damage.
plus 40.
Yes. Yes, I am. I have
Oh.
to find my thing. Here we go.
Would you like bean dye?
Shrek die.
Shrek.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh yes.
Shrek die
sorry.
must come out.
This is a moment. I will need help then counting them after. Just.
Oh no,
I will
no.
help you.
Wait,
I will
wait,
help
hold
you,
on.
my
Oh
friend.
no, they're there. Okay, never mind.
Charles, wait, hold on. Charles, is there
Yeah.
music still playing?
I can turn it off.
I had to mute Tabletop Simulator so no one can hear the Shrek die. This is very
well,
important.
We're one short, we're one short.
Sarah.
What?
Sarah.
I
They
didn't.
might,
I didn't.
you might get dinged.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because it's technical.
Because it's
the sound effect is coming from
technically
a
the
song.
sound
It
effect is from a
belongs to, like,
song.
DreamWorks.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
why I'm saying don't
Okay.
do it.
Fair
so
enough.
much for being like the former United Artists.
Right. It's fine. Keep going.
Okay. So, do I have to throw them or just roll them for them to
You have
do
to
the-
throw them for them to do
All
the
right.
song body.
So I'm gonna move it over a little bit just so I have space.
Excuse me. Yeah.
We're going through this.
That's good. Buddy. I'll do it for everyone.
Ooh, I see
Buddy,
some
buddy.
sixes.
Not bad, not
Alright.
terrible.
At least 2 6s. So
Where are you,
that's,
friend? I'll help you. Where are the?
5.
that's
5.
5 10.
We're doing math. That's fine. That's another 10. Oh. Hey, look at that.
20.
All right, so we got
Hey.
10, 20, 30, 40,
40.
80, 80
That
damage
was-
total.
That was
Yeah.
great.
high.
Pretty good.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a lot. So that's the complete total?
The total is
80 total.
80 total.
Okay, so the egg just fucking explodes and splatters everywhere.
Hey!
And there's a big flash of light, and Maggie is back here.
What about Kiff?
What
and
about my
Kiff
phone?
is also where I can't even find his. He's so fucking tiny.
He's so small.
Alright.
Yes, he is.
Where
And
is
there's
Kiff
tiny
even?
little egg fragments that go splattering everywhere.
But what
all
about
over
the two vultures that are still alive in the
Yeah.
Shadow Realm?
Goodbye, vultures. Off to the Shadow Realm.
They'll be not in
Yogi
caves.
boy, you shall never survive the shadow realm.
Okay, let me delete the scroll of disintegrate. That served
Yeah.
us
Okay.
very well in
Those are just
So
eggs.
there's a gigantic mess here, just a bloody mess. There's one of these guys who just kind of randomly got teleported back.
What?
One of the zealot actually got teleported back over there. One of these gaunts got teleported there and is in extreme pain.
Yeah, they're upset.
Oh, poor
And
Gaunt.
one of these guys is back, and there's a mangler who got some really bad force damage from teleportation and is screeching and pain. So there's just this giant explosion. People got switched from the strange dimension back to here. All the stones in the second floor of the tower, or the third floor, got blown out on that side, and it's a horrible mess. And man, Mercy says, "Oh, she says, my lord, what is happening? What is this?"
Whose turn is
land
it?
On my
Go ahead.
it's mine. I land on
okay.
like one knee, resting the other hand on the other knee, just gasping for air, and say, "Egg aberrations. Get rid of them, please. Egg summoned evil, really bad. Oh my god, I can breathe."
All right, that was good roleplay too. And
And then I look for Kiff.
okay,
Yeah.
Kiff is he's like drowning in sludge.
Yeah,
but
whose
he's
turn is
there.
it?
Like, he can breathe. Technically.
I mean, if somebody rolled him over, he could breathe.
Oh my god.
It could be like he's very small, so it could be like a free action to roll.
Can
yeah,
I
it depends on
free action roll
who's.
him over?
Yeah, it depends on
you
who's
Or am
next to
I-
him.
If you have movement, you could do that.
I can.
Yeah. There you
Okay.
go.
Bring him.
No, it's fine.
Roll him to
it's
his
fine.
side.
I'm gonna.
Oh, Matt,
gonna-
if you 1-point lay on hands, mate, I have the best line.
I have it. Don't worry.
You sure?
Don't worry, darling.
Well,
Whoever's
just in
next
case,
is gonna
The
heal
thing
you.
is,
Whether
the
or not it's
Manglers go
me.
first. I don't
Or
know.
is Maggie?
Do you want me to roll you over, Kiff?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
saying
going
yes
to-
for him
Kiff,
because if you
Kiff,
don't, he
I'm
can't
going
breathe.
to take a hit for you. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
If they attack either one of you, Yllaxis is taking that and showing Mercy how
I also have cure
benevolent and
wounds.
kind and willing
Yeah.
she is.
I was just I just had a little role play line. If I was
Oh,
able
that's
to
fine.
get up.
But you're not able to get up yet.
Not
Yeah.
yet. Your time will come.
Just a quick
is
note, it
there-
is 11:30.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah.
somewhere I can
We're
kind
so
of
close.
can I like back into Ankla Dromik and
Yeah.
not have enemies be able to attack me?
Did you want to roll over Kiff or not?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay, so you move forward, you did that, and then you want to dive under Dromik.
I'm just kind of backing
We're-
up for
we're
now
okay with
because
this.
I'm not in a good place, and I
You
see
would
I'm-
enemies around.
probably take an opportunity claw from the Mangler if you did. Actually, you know what?
Being,
No,
like 10 feet away.
no, it's okay. You're 10 feet away. You're not 5 feet away. Yeah.
That's
Okay, you can go
fine.
under Dromik.
Just look at him
I'm
and be
holding
like,
him up.
Oh yeah.
just
You might
glare
have
at him
to-
and be
I
like,
I think
which
she's
one
going
is it?
next to
Disintegrated
me.
too? I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah,
Like
like
Very
gasping.
in
Just-
my in the crook of the neck.
Okay, Mangler's going to go up here, and he's going to flurry, and he's going
Mhm.
to try to spread the love.
Yeah, it's
So
gonna
there's going
be
to be one attack
everywhere.
on Kiff. So 2 failed to save to Kiff.
I will I will take it for him.
Do you want to swap now? Yeah, I guess that's true.
I'm doing that because I want to show Mercy
Ye-
my benevolence.
Yeah,
Okay,
fair
I
enough.
like it. I like it.
Switch to-
Okay. Yeah, that's
So you-
15 damage.
Okay.
Physical and psychic.
Do you swap places too? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got him.
Okay, so surprised, he sees Yllaxis, he's going to do another next attack on Yllaxis.
I was holding an attack and I attacked this mangler.
Yes, yeah, you can.
Don't worry, Kiff's gonna live.
Nope,
I
that's a
s-
miss. That's
You were,
Swear to
were
God.
you using reckless or not?
that was like 2 turns ago.
You could still decide again. Like, it's up to you.
You can reckless all the time.
No, I'm good for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So since this Hierophant is also holding a lightning bolt, he knows the Mangler is his friend, he is going to step to the side and lightning bolt Fontiev, Marvis,
Oh, for the love of God.
and the Gaunt. And,
Well, wait. He's defying.
Isn't the
He's defying
Gaunt
its
the friend
master's
too?
orders right now.
so
No,
he's
no,
gonna,
it's-
I'm gonna,
it knows
I'm gonna,
that's
I'm
its
gonna
friend.
specify he's going to just hit or try to hit Fontiev, Yllaxis, and the Gaunt.
Yeah,
Okay,
but he
you do-
knows that I am working with its master right now. Why would it attack? and
Well,
defy his
that's
master's
a
orders.
great question. Do you want to like say that out loud and ask them that question? Because it's very strange.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that to
Yeah.
Mercy, like, why is your servant trying to attack us right now? I'm trying
before
to
you do.
prove
In-
myself to you.
In defense of the aberration, I don't know what's happening, but I know arguing.
You can say something if you want.
Yeah.
Do you want to say something, Maggie?
Are you
I
talking to
said-
me or Maggie?
If Fontiev says that, I say, and in defense of the aberration. And I turn to Dromik and I'm like,
Okay.
I don't say that out loud.
Okay. Fontiev and
Just
Yllaxis,
look at
please
me.
make dex saves. The
Doesn't matter. I'm unconscious.
Okay. With a big zap, Yllaxis unconscious. What's Fontiev's dex
Give
save?
me 1 second. Just trying to get to my dice. Winkety winks.
That's pretty good. So you only take 15 lightning damage,
Oh, thank God.
and the Gaunt is dead, unfortunately.
No,
if it's-
not
Can we still milk it? Okay.
Well,
Actually,
We have gone over this.
I apologize. If it's only going to be 15, I had 16, so the save does matter.
So
The
roll
I
save
thought it was
does
going to be
matter.
way more than that.
Yeah.
They're all the same, so.
Roll 2. Save.
Yeah, it's going to be a 15.
Okay, Yllaxis down to 1 again.
Okay.
So Mercy is saying, no, stop! I have to sense the truth of this man's heart, this orc's heart, and so she's very confused. She says, stop your attacks, but they don't seem to be paying attention to her.
I'll just scream out in pain,
Okay.
and then I'll just kind of crawl back in to where I was, and then kneel again, even
Okay.
when I'm suffering in pain and bleeding.
Yeah.
This Magwitch still has 4 more attacks, so it's now seeing Yllaxis here. So it's going to try to hit. Yllaxis is not easy to hit. That's a miss. That's a miss. That's also a miss.
Oh my God! Holy shit!
Blocking
I'm just. My shield is just whacking back and forth. I parry the last one on my defense as my hand is trying to reach over to Kiff as I'm using a two-handed weapon to hold off the last flurry as I'm trying to touch him.
Okay, it's
I got him
Yllaxis'
if you don't.
turn. It's Yllaxis'
Okay.
turn.
So I can just lean over. Oh wait, that's Marvis right there.
No, yeah,
I
Kiff is
can't
way
really
over here.
Over
I
anymore.
got
It's
him.
okay.
I got him.
It's
I got him.
okay.
Well, actually, I
got him?
might not. It depends on when I go.
Okay, so actually, it's Yllaxis,
No.
Kiff, and Dromik all together because the Zealots got teleported away. So you guys can all go together if you want.
I am
So-
going to un-Ankleo and heal him.
So,
Unless
if
you
it's
want to move.
okay-
Yeah.
if it's okay, I can actually within 30 feet. You don't have to unanglio. I can hit him with my action and pop him up for 1 point, so you get your desired line.
So Kiff rolled over, expends about 3 liters of weird, creepy, interplanal bile out of his mouth, and the light slowly starts to come back into his eyes, and his skin slowly begins to lose its pallor, and he looks up and sees this angel.
It's a very
looming over the
beautiful
party.
Yeah.
And,
So she's actually starting to cry. She says, "No, what is this? What is happening? This can't be."
and Kiff looks up to her, and his first words back from life are, "Hi, friend."
Oh.
Ah!
So
I love
Yllaxis a bonus action, lay in hand, and then what is she doing with the action? Is she attacking the monster?
No, she's going to go prone and kneel in front of Mercy.
Okay.
And she's already been crying at the mention of Sonnet's name. So there's been tears in her eyes for quite a while.
Okay.
It gets an opportunity attack just for kneeling.
No, I was rolling Mercy's attacks ahead of time, so I can just speed it up a little bit.
Oh, okay, gotcha. I got scared there. So as I take my knee and I tears in my eyes from the mention of Sonnet's name, say, please. I've been trying to protect as many people as possible. I've done what I can, but I feel powerless in this situation. I've let too many people die. Even with the powers I've been given, I haven't been able to save my friends from death.
Okay.
This has been something, yeah, and please help us. That's all.
Mercy says you can't be you can't be lying. And you can't be. And she says, this is all wrong. So she's gonna go do one attack on the Maggie, which is 43 damage, instantly kills it. If I ever hear it, you want to attack this guy, instantly kills it. Boom. And then she just kind of slumps down. So just to be clear, there's no more enemies here. In this
Okay.
room.
That corruptor's dead.
The corruptor. Oh, I forgot about the corruptor.
No.
That's a great point. You know what? Let's say it's dead.
Okay, thank you.
It just got.
No, it's
I didn't
dead.
technically get to
It got,
go,
like, half
but
teleported, and it was kind of like cut in half a little.
oh no.
It's dead.
I was gonna attack it on my turn, but I haven't. That's fine, because I technically haven't done anything.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
Just wanted to really make sure it was dead.
So,
Surprise.
I am going to unankle Leo at this point if we don't seem like we're in immediate danger. If everyone is
Let me
okay
know
with
what
that.
Dromik can do what he wants to do, and then
Do I have another form or do I not? I can't. Did I? No, I have one more form because we short
I think
rested.
this was your second ankle.
Or is my second
Yeah.
Ankleo? Oh yeah,
you
maybe I
just
should
spoofed
stay then.
out and then went
Yeah,
back
you're
up.
right. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. No, let me stay in,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna
Charles
like.
is right.
No, you're
Okay.
you're right. I couldn't remember if it was one or two. Thank you. It was
Okay,
a lot
so
of
just-
things to process.
So you can easily see the scene outside. Like these protesters have been routed; they're being chased away through the streets. The square is mostly clear here. I haven't really drawn this, but yeah.
Oh.
And what's his name? Altier is reporting back to Yllaxis that like we got the distraction for you. Hope you made good use of it. And so they're all like running out here. So
The
it seems
smile
like you
comes across my
could
face.
escape if you wanted to. Anyway, Mercy is slumping down and she's crying. She's saying, I was created from his essence, his pure essence. And what am I if I'm not celestial? What am I? And she's crying, and her tears are slowly turning to like tiny little maggots, and her feathers are slowly
no.
turning into tentacles. And she says, "Who am I? What is my substance?"
What is my
I
purpose?
Fontiev looks up even even if you were not truly who you say you are, I still believe that you are as close to a celestial as anyone could possibly be through your heart and your actions.
It's
And
not what you are.
And I wipe away the maggot tear. I guess that's what you just said.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like a
Oh, maggots.
And I
ew.
bow before
yeah
her
maggot,
once
like a
again.
gooey worm tear.
Okay, you wipe away the maggot tear, and one of her eyeballs kind of just falls out and reveals an empty space.
I'm like,
And she
Oh,
begins to
oh,
moan.
no.
I will pick that up and try to put that back in.
Before anything else
You're trying to
happens,
put the eyeball back.
Wait.
He's like, no.
Fontiev is like,
Oh,
I just
sorry.
anyone have glue? Just kind of just gonna pop that back in
just
there.
put that right back in there.
So I read the angelology book that talked about solars and planetars. and stuff.
Planetars, yeah.
Yes. Did it mention? I know it mentioned like fallen angels or essentially
mentioned that
being
if-
corrupted.
If
Yeah.
if they are somehow led to betray the essence of pure law, then they're no longer angels.
Okay. Did it describe that transformation at all? Like it could be.
It said that some become mortals, some become a demon or devil as according to their crime, or it could be something else.
I look at Maggie and Yllaxis. Is there a way to give her a path to redemption, to restore herself to what she was?
Yes, it's not what you are, darling. It's who you are. As I kind of try to show her that my tears are just like hers. You know, you cry because you're scared and confused, and I've cried like that too. There's nothing
Okay.
wrong with what you are.
Are you also crying, maggots?
No,
Yes.
they're just regular half-elf tears.
Just
I am
small
going
tears.
to do a little guardy guard in front of kind of Maggie and Kiff. I'm just putting my body between them and her, not in a threatening way, just in like a I know that they're both really low health kind of way. Does that make sense?
A motherly protective.
Yeah, I'm
support.
doing the circle again. I'm
Like,
just like,
stop, yeah.
okay.
Don't hurt my
Like-
babies.
Yeah, like I don't know what's happening, but I know it's not great. I just in
Sky's getting
case.
dark outside, and the wind is starting to howl, and there's a lot more snow.
Okay. So I say you were created for love and justice. You can hold those feelings in your heart. You can still do that regardless of what your creator did. They do not define you. You can still be pure.
Okay.
I have an idea.
I don't know if a potion of bless would help at all.
I
Well, we
have an
I
idea.
have one. Okay.
Oh.
I'm going to use divine sense.
Oh, that's a good call.
Mm.
Yeah, and then if
Do
it
I sense
works...
celestial?
You sense a rapidly fading celestial.
Oh no.
So she is listening to what everybody's saying, but she's kind of moaning in pain and slowly
She's
transforming
upset.
Also.
Maybe
but
that
she is listening.
bless
So I
potion
just want to know,
might work.
like, I think we should probably stop here. But do you
Yeah.
guys plan to like escape now, or do you want to keep working here and trying different stuff to like help Mercy, or what's your general?
I think
intent?
our last thing would be that bless if Maggie wants to use it, and then at that point, like I don't know what else to do for her.
Then it's
Yeah.
owl
Like
time.
then it's owl time.
Like
I
Jeff
I
will bug
saved
out,
a spell
yeah.
slot specifically for owl
Yep.
time. So
Also, it looks like my owl's still here.
yeah,
it?
actually,
Well,
let me.
no,
I need
and
to
my owl is technically still
roll.
there too, because Font Owl did never.
Let me say,
never
like,
actually
I don't
died.
think I got attacked any other times, but I'll roll one more concentration. Yeah, and I rolled a 15, so I should have saved every, and I actually have advantage on every one of those, but I've never needed
It
that.
was probably
Needed it.
fine. It was probably fine.
Yeah, I have Warcaster. I should be fine.
Okay, just one.
And
Okay,
Cure
but
Wounds is
the only thing that
instantaneous.
I want to make absolutely clear now is that you do hear like the church bells ringing, and there's a big voice that says, and magically amplified, it says, what does it say? It says, "This is High Templar Claudius. Due to repeated terrorist attacks, the rapture will be postponed one day to tomorrow at midnight. Everyone must be inside the Grand Cathedral for the rapture to happen." That is-
Oh, one day.
Oh my god! Did we kill
This
all
is-
the
wait.
eggs?
Yeah, we
They
did.
said no.
This
Hold
is
on.
the
He said
number,
he
last-
said everyone had to be in the Grand Cathedral.
The Grand
all
Cathedral
citizens must be inside the Grand Cathedral. No
for
exceptions.
the rapture.
Yeah.
Correct?
It'll be
Yeah.
tomorrow, and so it's a little more than one day. It'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow at
It's,
midnight.
Well,
So we have a
it's
day
not
and a
like
half.
Mercy.
Well,
some of us can do anything else.
Charles,
yeah.
I look to Mercy and I tell him, if he gets everyone to the Grand Cathedral, everyone is going to die. We have to stop this no matter what it takes.
Mercy is just struggling. She's like vomiting.
If you are
Maggie.
truly that,
She's-
if you are truly that of nobility and good and law, you know this is the right thing to do.
Yep. I'm gonna hold out the potion of bless.
She's
I don't know
struggling
if
to
that.
speak with all the like weird worms coming out of her mouth, but she says, "What can I do? I don't know. I am a creature of pure essence. I do not know my own essence. And she
No,
just
like
kinda
you
Her
know
essence-
exactly who you are. You are a celestial goddess. You are the one that will lead us all to salvation.
yes.
You will strike down the one who has turned this world upside down and perverted everything that we have known and come to care about and destroyed everyone's lives. You will restore order, you will restore law, and you will bring balance to this world.
Okay. So she says those words are very inspiring, but she seems like she's in great pain and there's definitely a transformation.
We
happening.
also have bless.
Can
I
I-
think
And
Maggie's trying to use it.
It's
Weird
Can I-
question. Weird question. Do we
Maggie
give
just
her
wants
the
to try
goddess earrings?
The
No,
cursed
'cause that'll
ones?
burn her.
No, they'll
Yeah.
burn her.
Well, no,
I
it's
can-
Especially
celestial,
if she's no
technically.
longer celestial.
She's not. She's fading. It's fading.
Exactly.
So
yeah.
There's a.
I can. I
So
can.
you're
Sus-
working-
I might be able to sustain you right now for a bit with a bless spell, and
I also
perhaps
have a
tomorrow.
potion of bless.
Yes, if we want to double it down to make sure
Yeah.
tomorrow I can prepare the spell ceremony, which on
Yeah,
a
yeah,
super
yeah.
difficult check I can restore her alignment.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So that's great. So you're gonna do the potion and the spell on her? She says yes. She's like nodding as like
Yeah.
snakes are growing out of her head and all things of bad things are happening.
Yeah, I think
are
that's
you
the way to
gonna-
go.
So she says, "Your words have inspired me, but I'm afraid I can't stop the transformation in body and mind. I'll need some sort of magical or chemical help here."
If
Yeah,
is-
give her the potion.
If is going to kind of hobble up and say, "Take nice angel lady to cleric, but not poopy cleric, good cleric."
Yeah. Potion then cleric. Sounds good to me.
Okay, so you're giving her a potion of bless. Is that all you're doing?
I'm casting bless as well for my last spell slot of the
Double
day.
Okay,
cast.
casting bless as well.
And tomorrow, I promise, I have the component.
take
I never
ceremony.
used it. I'm going to prepare the spell ceremony, and we will restore her alignment.
Woo.
Okay. So you managed to cause both her wings do fall off, but also the tentacles turn black and they also fall off as well. So she transforms into a normal human-looking woman.
Oh my
Coach
god.
Henderson.
I'm gonna support her and
Yeah.
kind of get her on
Help
my
her out.
shoulder and kind of
Yeah.
just to carry
She
her.
still looks very tired. Yeah, she's crying and very tired, so she needs some help.
And owls.
Yep.
Are we gonna do that next time?
You could, if you'd want to just go home. How many owls do you do? You can cast the owl
I
thing
can
again.
cast. It's
Well, remember,
8
there's still
owls
two
total.
owls are in existence
Yeah.
right now.
But if I
So we
cast
can-
it
we can
again,
have
it's
more.
it's concentration. So those technically will
Oh.
go away. Or
Well, we
s-
had at least
yeah.
one extra, right? And
Well, here's the thing.
Fontaine
I'm on a
did-
broom, so I can
We're-
still
Oh.
fly.
We're
around.
gonna need more than 2 owls, no matter what.
it's well,
Just do 8.
yeah. I'm just gonna owls. I have more spell slots. Owls. They all say Maggie's owl. I'm sorry. That's the one I copied.
Fine. They're not Dromik's.
they all say Maggie's.
I'll take this one.
Okay, so do
Whichever
you guys intend to like go back to base or something?
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's the conclusion, then I can say you're now level 11 and you can get long rest.
Oh my
Yay!
god.
Oh, and a long
Yay.
rest. Oh my god, we survived.
We did it.
With
Oh,
1 hit point, no spells.
Yeah.
Fontiev's fucking quick thinking to save the day again.
Yeah, oh my god.
That
Fontiev
was-
was that
Jesus
was
Christ.
amazing.